Yo, what's up, boys? How are we doing today? Today, we got a big day planned. We going a little bit over tonight. Let's just do the rounds. I'll talk about the plans. What's going on, Raccoon? Prometheus, how we living? Bubbly's good to see you as always. Shiny, hey, good to see you back, Shiny. We got Electric Raccoon starting us hot and heavy with the 185 biddies, dude. Thank you so much, Raccoon, for getting us rolling, man. What's up, Davidson? Rindra, how we doing? Muffin, good to see you. What's up, Nasilla? Wyoming Jet, always a pleasure. Blazer, how we living, buddy? High on low, good to see you. Yaksha, a salute to you, big dog. What's going on? Camo? Troy, what up, Troy? Hope you're doing good. Solon Sasquatch, a greetings to you, dog. What's up, Red Leader? Space Parsley, good to see you back, dude. What's going on, Prometheus? Lamp Eye Loco, how we living? Gina, good to see you, dude. What's up, Tobar? Happy Thursday to you as well, dog. Cat Fink, how we living, Cat Fink? Yo, we got Prometheus in with the biddies. I woke up to poop on my kitchen floor. Why did you poop on my floor? Why do you assume it was me? You did that. I haven't even been to your house. How could I have pooped? Check and mate, buddy. Yo, what's up, Beanie Weenie? How we doing, dude? How we doing? And hold, because we got Careless Bulldog coming in, talking about some 27 months. Yo, what's up, dude? You know how long 27 months is? It's 27 months worth of time. That's a long time, buddy. And throughout that, you have kept me up with that tier 1. Bulldog, thank you so much for the love, man. Yo, I hope you're doing good. Beanie says, Deej, Abby and I are currently dyeing my hair. Ooh, astounding. What color, may I ask? Yo, what's up, T-Row? Yaksha, I already got you, but I'm going to get you twice. Hopefully you're doing good. Spooky. What's up, Spooky? Halloween update on Water Park Sim for the next 10 days. Ooh, I gotta dabble. Spooky, do you know when they're doing their first, like, I don't know, big update? Do they have a date for that
How
yet?
Generous.
Like, not a holiday one, but like a bunch of new content. You know what I'm saying? Raccoon, you doubling down with the more biddies, dude. Pumping up the hype train halfway. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Yo, Yesnia, how we doing? Grouple, good to see ya. Just sat down with a caramel and pretzel McFlurry. Dude, delightful.
How generous.
Oh, I bet you that hits. You know what else hits? Have y'all tried those Wendy's, like, blended Frosties, those combos? Where I think it's called, like, a caramel crunch or something. They got a Pop-Tart one. Pop-Tart lover in the chat, if you're here, man, you would like that. They're so good. I love them. Pina Colada. What's up, dude? I'm doing good, man. And thank you, as always, for the biddies. Hope you are, too. Merc Deej, guess what day it is? The 23rd of October? What day is it? Death Run Day? Yeah.
Happy Death Run.
Is that it? I know that's on Yaksha's calendar. Talking about some 200 biddies, dude. Thank you so much, Yaksha. Yo, what's up, Minxie? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Gecko, a greetings to you, good sir. What's up, Cups and Cakes? How was the anniversary dinner? It was great. Jess made these, like, little sirloin steak sliders with cheese. Like, dude, so good. We got a little salad. We watched the new Murdaugh, like, live action show on Hulu. Excellent. Really, really well done. And then we watched a spooker, The Possession of Hannah Grace. Also really good. Very hype. Thank you for asking, by the way. Yo, what's up, Arcana? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I think so far we're good. All right, I'm good. If I missed anybody, my apologies. Yell at me. Yell at me. It's not intentional. It's got to be a mistake. Deej, we're doing the fat white streak for my Jason Todd Halloween call. Oh, that's dope, dude. Hey, I approve. That's hype. That's hype. Glad y'all had a good night. Yeah, it was chill. What's up, Wiener Schnitzel? How we doing, dude? Yeah, it was real chill, man. Real chill. We just kind of hung out, had some, quality time together, watched some movies, cuddle with the pets, just low-key. Oh, mama visit. Yo, real? Hey, cheers to that, Mert. I know you've been looking forward to it, man. How can I forget? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, that sounds dark. It was pretty, there were some scenes that were pretty good. To tell you the truth, after seeing Smile, I'm not immune to horror movies, but my threshold is way higher. Smile literally shook me on another level. That is like the one movie, Smile and Smile 2, but I think the original Smile is worse. That is the one movie that like I really don't care to see it again. Like, I'm glad I saw it once, but like I'm not trying to run that back. It made me genuinely uncomfortable, like very uncomfortable. Yo, Pina Colada, look at you out here. Not only are you coming in with the biddies, not only are you continuing the hype train, but buddy, you're rolling over the gifted sub that you got from Bubbly's dog. W Pina Colada, man. Thank you so much. Sinister is a one-off for me. I'll never watch that again. I could do Sinister, but you want to know a fun fact about Sinister? They do every year, I think, they have this science experiment where they try and measure the scariest movies, but they do so in an objective fashion, right? So they'll measure things like your heart rate, your blood pressure, basically try and have some measurable things to indicate like stress and fear. Sinister, I believe, was #1 last year. It is a good one. I can do it, but like, a thing about horror movies, there are certain things that will get me. Like, anything with a creepy smile, it just weirds me out. Obviously, really intense music, Smile nails that. Female antagonists, because for whatever reason, well, I'm still kind of scared of it, but I grew up, my very first horror movies like The Grudge, The Ring, so just like female antagonists in any horror movie are a little bit more scarier than a male antagonist. So yeah, but Bagul was a fucking sweet antagonist. Yo, come on, Peter. Talk about so much love. It's mutual, buddy. Thank you so much. I was watching your favorite movie, The Grudge 3, before stream. Real? Okay, so I saw The Grudge 3. I'm gonna keep it real. It wasn't as scary, in my opinion, as the OG Grudges. It definitely amped up the visuals. Like, visually, it was more scary with the intensity of certain scenes, the graphic and vivid imagery. Like, but maybe I'm just older too, but there was something about that OG Grudge. I don't know, man. It still like shakes me to my core. Sinister was my wife's scariest movie. I didn't get it. It's been a while since I've watched them. Like, when you say you didn't get it in terms of why it was scary, or you didn't get it in terms of, ooh, I don't know what's going on with the plot. Have you watched The Conjuring? I have watched all the Conjurings. I just watched the new one last week. Fun fact, the Conjuring universe is the most successful horror franchise of all time. If you sum up all the box office sales, just the box office sales for the movies, you're talking about like 2.5 billion total. Isn't that wild? Horror movies are relatively niche, so like, you know, they're not superhero movies, and they're not earning like Marvel films. That's crazy. And now it's with the final one. I don't know if they're gonna let that go, man. That's a lot of money. They got to spin it off somehow. But how? They've done all Annabelle stuff. They've gone through the entire career of the Warrens. They put that demon to rest, the nun that I'm forgetting the name of. They did the whole Bathsheba storyline with the origin story of the Conjuring house. What left is there? Like, did the daughter pick up any of their like continue their legacy? I felt like The Ring did it to me. Yeah, The Ring's up there, dude. The Ring is up there. Deej reminds me of that guy in Saltburn, not gonna lie. Saltburn was fucking wild. Okay, like, that is probably the wildest movie I've ever seen. If y'all haven't seen Saltburn, y'all have to for the plot. Fair warning, it is horrific. Not scary, but in terms of shock value. It is very, very raunchy and incredibly NSFW. Okay, just a heads up. But you watch, if you want a wild ride and you got nothing to do on a Friday, watch Saltburn. I'm telling you, you will not forget that night. Yo, what's up, Drew? How we doing? Deej is afraid of women. I'm not afraid of women because I'm married to a real bipedal one. The thing, though, is There are certain boxes to tick. And if you do long black hair, a white gown, and like pale / dirtied / decayed skin, you're 3 for 3 on me. Have you ever watched American Horror Story? I love American Horror Story, dude. I love them. Hey, what's up, Pip Daddy? I did see that spook, man. Hey, I did. It was a pucker, wasn't it? Sinister spooked me hard because of the psychological aspects of it with the possessed kids. Yep. Also, like, the jump scare's really good. Like the found footage one where he came through the projector. Oh, baby, that got me good. It's good. That's why. It's a very good story. Male antagonists are too real for me to fear in fiction. Stalking and trying to haunt, hurt me, yawn, been there, probably will again. So, like, I'm talking about some strangers, right? That one, I didn't get why it was her ranking for the scariest movie. It was decent, but I thought it was done before. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. Apparently it hits a lot of people. Maybe it is because of the kids. I'm not saying it's not scary. It's really scary for me too, but it's been a hot minute. There were some really good scenes in it, I think, that invoke some uneasiness, right? Yo, what's up, Cunham? How are we doing? How are we doing? Sierra, good to see ya. Longlegs was wild. This might be a hot take. I didn't think Longlegs was scary. They had a couple creepy scenes, but it was good. Don't get me wrong. Awesome thriller. But it's not. I thought it was going to be terrifying. It's not. And apparently, there's this one movie that's called Skinamarink. Have y'all heard of this one? It's a very, very weird movie. But apparently, it's terrifying. That was really, really high up on the list, too. Some people absolutely hate it. And other people swear that it's the scariest thing they've ever seen. Anyone in here seen Skinamarink that can attest? The Rolex Massacre is wild. Are there any baddies in it? There are no baddies in this one, man. Hey! Chadwick's.
Lots of crazy life events, including buying my first ever house.
Hey, great!
It's a fixer-upper,
oh, hell
so
yeah.
I'm late for our 7-month.
Dude!
Excited to be back to support the GOAT.
Hey, you too kind, man. Congrats on the house, Chadwick's. Hell yeah, bro. And cheers on the Prime. Let's get it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Always a pleasure, my friend. Are you going to watch Black Phone 2? Yeah, I like Black Phone. Thrillers are what I like. They're really cool, too. Yeah, that's, horror, I feel like, is my favorite genre. I just love being scared. It's like that, I don't know, it's like adrenaline. Especially ever since we've gotten, like, into the horror games, because those are way more immersive than movies that I found. So my tolerance for these horror movies are way higher, you know? It's probably like thriller or comedy. I'm not a big romantic film dude. I just don't like it for whatever. I just get bored. Like Reese Witherspoon and her bullshit, like with where the crawdads sing. I can't do it. I hate anything produced by Reese Witherspoon. I can't stand it. Yo, what's up, Akali? How we doing? Is that your cat? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Winston. Hold up. He wants to abandon me. Give me 1 second. Hey, buddy. We got 3 pets. That one right there was Winston. Of course, we've got our orange boy, Beans. And then I've got a pit bull lab mix named Ziggy. Hey, what's up, Gnome? How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. I've seen K-pop Demon Hunters over 100 times now. My 3-year-old's obsessed with it. Every time I see it, I think of you. I hope it restores a fraction of your sanity when you do, Sierra. Godspeed, friend. Godspeed. A child's hyperfixation on that one movie is rough. For me, it was a Vin Diesel movie. I think it was called The Babysitter. Let me look it up. Yep. Excuse me. For me, it was The Pacifier. The Pacifier. Watch that one a lot. A lot. DeechCon 2026 could be a horror movie low-key. We should just make it a giant, like, haunted house, man. That would go hard. What's up, damn devil? I like horror to a degree, but not a fan of gore. Yeah, the gory stuff's too much for me, too. Like, a great example of that would be, like, Terrifier. If you've seen the Terrifier 3, all I have to do is mention the shower scene. Yeah, I'll watch it, but I won't prefer it, you know? I won't turn it off, though. I just won't pick it. Yo, what's up, Tin Lobster? Reese just has the chin. Can't do it. It's because she, like, spends too long on bullshit that doesn't matter, and it bothers me to my core. And again, I'm obviously biased. No hate if you like this kind of thing, right? To each their own. You like what you like. I'm just a random dude on the internet, so fuck my opinion. But here's what I dislike. Reese has a tendency to focus on things, again, that don't matter. So she'll spend 20 minutes focusing on a girl and a boy having their first kiss in this swamp at sunset, and it's just 20 angles of, and then new side view. And then there'll be a withdrawal. It's like, should we? Papa doesn't allow that. I can't date a Fringemore boy. That's against the family. So love has no boundaries. And it's just bullshit for 20 minutes. It'll fade to black, right? Or it won't even do that. There'll be a jump cut, and all of a sudden they're fucking 40, been through a divorce, had kids, switched careers, drained the 401k, lost the house, lost the car, 3 family dogs have died. And it's like, whoa, I want to see that. That's character development, not 20 minutes of hot breath and fumbling lips. You know, that's what bothers me. But again, to each your own. To each your own. I'm going to get off my soapbox now, but that's up there, honestly, with the Caillou stuff and the Applebee stuff. Not as bad as Caillou, though. I want to see Ziggy. Yo, I'd wake her up right now, but she cuddling with Jess. She's Jess's favorite. Tell your pets I said hi. Definitely will. Ziggy will wander in here with the door open, so she'll probably be here later tonight. We're leaving for Argentina and Antarctica tonight, so I'm going to be AWOL on and off, but I'll try to catch you when I can. Yo, Camo, stay safe and have fun. How long are you guys going to be gone for? Tell your cats I said, pss, pss, pss. I got you, bro. I got you. Greetings and salutations, Kalina. How you doing? How you doing? What's up, Foostar? Hope all is well. Deej hates love? No, I don't. I just don't. I want to see some character prog. I don't want to. It's like, I want to see that. Don't skip through the character prog. You know what I'm saying? New emote there. The quivering lip, like Deej quiver. Oh, buddy. Deej, tell me something you're passionate about. Like no troll? Programming. This is probably the nerdiest shit ever, but I think there is a certain level of beauty and artistic expression in well-written code. When I was a game dev, I would literally take pride in how well and how, I guess, dynamic, like something I made was. Like, it was such a deep level of satisfaction when we had an idea for a feature and it was ambitious. And because of the way I coded it, I could look at it and be like, oh yeah, we could do that easily. I know it won't be a problem because I made it this way. That to me, I love that shit. There it is. There's a good reason that good code is called elegant. Yo, Luz in the YouTube chat knows, right? It's an art form. It's like it's speaking a language, right? Like a wordsmith, like a good speaker or a good writer. Good coder's the same way, right? I love it. I love it. And there's so many different ways to accomplish the same thing, right? So many different answers to the same question. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I put that up there for sure. Hey, it is Death Run Day. What's up, Carrie Beth? What if a man made the same movie? Real talk, wouldn't be the same. I think I'm just not the target audience for Reese Witherspoon. I'm going to keep it real. And that's cool. Hey, that's cool. I'm also like not ultra expressive. So, have you seen the dude on TikTok that teaches people how to talk to cats? Yep. Have you seen the app that supposedly translates stuff into cat form? Hey, what's up, Kaz? Ziggy hates Deed. She loves peeing in his router. Not the router, but she definitely does pee on the floor. She will not cuddle with me at night. If I so much as make eye contact with her at the foot of the bed past 10 p.m., she will give me the meanest side eye and then get up, go downstairs, pee on the floor out of spite, and then sleep on the couch. And I know it's not because she has to go to the bathroom, because we always let her out before we go to sleep. And she's out there for a bit, and she goes. She's doing it for spite. Little attitude with me. But I still love it. Do you still code? Not as much. Not as much. I like to keep up with things the best that I can. And I code stuff for the stream. So like the over-under game, I coded that, made that one. There's some, if you go back far enough on my YouTube channel into old stream VODs, you'll see we did the top rarest mounts of all time. I coded a little program to demo all that stuff. I'm trying to involve more of that, because I feel like that's where I can really provide some cool value to you guys, is like come up with these little like stream ideas that we could play together and I could make it, right? But whew, even, you know, I'm rusty, but and I still have all my old files and everything like that. So, but even with that, it's like, man, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. Did you see my game suggestion in Discord? The Femboy one. I did, T-Row. I got to be honest with you. I was in a bit of a time crunch this morning, so I didn't have the time to properly investigate that one. But it is on my list, and I will get to it this weekend. Hey, what's up, Blazer? How we doing? Toon Brutus, good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right, let's talk about what we're doing. Y'all ready? Here's the play. September goals. Inkbox is on its way. Shipping sucks. It got delayed. My apologies. As soon as it is here, I will let you guys know. We will schedule the stream. We'll do an announcement. Go from there. Tomorrow, Jess is still on the docket to do one of the September challenges that involves her. She's feeling more to herself now, so she's ready to get back on camera. That'll probably occur towards the end of the stream. I'm thinking about 7:30, depending on which one she picks. Let's talk about what we're doing today, though. Oh, and of course, the over-under will be tomorrow, too. But let's talk about what we're doing today. Because, boys, we got a long one. I'm going over on the time tonight. Here's the plan. We're going to start off with a brand new demo for a very hyped game that was put in Stream Ideas by Kaz, right here in the chat. It's called the Stalked 3, and it looks fantastic. Apparently, there's a lot of hype about this demo. It's mega spooky, super atmospheric, and it involves a haunted carnival. So we're going to check it out, a free short demo. Boom. Then, we already know we go fire up them Gamestonks again. Yesterday, we got ourselves in a questionable financial position after taking out 3 short-term loans from the bank. Now, my plan was to pay them back ASAP and just float a little cash to get through some of those hot days to buy some inventory because, you know, the interest rate was bad. So I was going to pay it down instantly. However, the game doesn't let you do that. You have to sit there and ride out the interest. And I didn't know that. So hope I survive this week in the game. We'll see. And then, of course, we go expand bigly. Then we've got that death run, talking about 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to do level 1 humans to Scholomance tonight. Come one, come all. This run is incredibly vicious. We're going to need all the warm bodies we can get. Everybody is welcome. All you got to do is to be able to create a level 1 human on Doomhow, Hardcore US Anniversary server. Be in the stream at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. There will be on-screen instructions for how to join, and we'll go from there. And then after the death run, we are going to do another big bonk run. Now, here's the plan with that. I know a couple of y'all aren't into it, and that's totally chill. Totally understand that. Very overstimulating game. But a lot of people are. And the numbies? Whoo! God, some numbies, right? It seems like out of all the games that I played, this one is getting a lot of new people in the door. So it's weird because, like, I want to do right by y'all, and I don't want to turn our OGs off, right? But at the same time, we won't keep pumping, especially because I'm still enjoying it. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep today's scheduled programming as is, and then just go over with the Megabonk stuff, yeah? That way nobody is shortchanged. I made some discoveries to warrant a new big bonk run for some testing that we were talking about doing, and then we'll go from there. I think that's everything. Yeah? I think that's everything. Cool. Let's catch up. Looks like chat needs to see feet. We used to have this thing called a Deej Schneider. It was 100,000 channel point redemption. 100,000 channel points is a lot. And basically, for that high price, I would wiggle my feet in front of the camera for 5 seconds. Now, you might ask yourself, Deej, why would you do that cringe shit? To fix channel point inflation. Because for a long time, I kept the channel point redeems really, really low. We had a subathon, and we got some Oilers when it comes to some channel points in here. And it was crazy, but it worked. It removed literally millions of points from circulation. But every time I did it, I would watch the view count drop instantly. So it was turning too many people off. And I was like, okay, hell no. And it goes in the vault. That's the story with the feet. Another week, another Node Odd Elves to their High Elf cousins in EPL. Yo, we got to have some people for that one. And I figured attendance might be a little bit lighter today, just because we took some time off. We didn't do one last week, right? So I want to see if we still got the numbies that we usually do before I rip a intense route like that. Gonna download WoW, BRB. Hell yeah, high and low. Just make sure that you download Classic WoW on the launcher. There's the normal WoW, and then there's Classic WoW. Make sure you download Classic WoW, and then heads up before you do, you have to have a sub. It's $15 a month. So that's a big barrier to entry. No sweat if you don't have a sub or don't want to pay one to do the death runs, but there it is. Just wanted to be straightforward. One thing I'm excited about with this demo is women on TikTok say, this is how it feels to be a girl by herself at night. So maybe Deej will learn how to treat women better. Bro, I'm great. I don't know what this propaganda is you know what? Y'all are rage baiting me with this shit. I know y'all are, and I fall for it every time. Now today, buddy. Yo, what's up, Abby? I hope the hair turns out spectacular, man. Have fun. Good to see you as always. As long as we get a little something, something, you'll always get a little something, something. Guaranteed. I saw someone playing Bonk. They did a katana, and it was crazy. Oh, I discovered something massive last night that is going to break the game. I tested it this morning. It is unstoppable. Like, I am not exaggerating. It is unstoppable. If you aren't into a game, you don't need to be bitter in the chat. Not all games are for everyone. You think David, son of David, like every game Deej plays? Nah, but I don't get upset about it. I just meet with the chat and ignore the game. W opinion, Davidson. That's right. W opinion. That's what we were kind of yapping about yesterday. Like, the biggest indicator for me to stop doing something will be the views. Like, and that's unfortunately the job aspect of it. Like, if Megabonk wasn't doing as well on stream, say, we average about 900. Say Megabonk was doing 7 or 6. I'd cut that shit. Despite, like, what I, how much I enjoy it. That comes with the territory. But it is impossible to get everybody. So regardless of what I do, I will always try my best to at least, if y'all aren't into a particular thing, I will always try my best to have another thing that you might like. That way it's like, and then we got all the VODs. Like, I know Abby was doing that yesterday, which that's a W play. So, Hey, what's up, No Hit Jerome? How we doing, buddy? How are we doing? You still say, hey, it's a banger, isn't it? It's a banger. I'm not bringing the Deej Schneider back. I can't bring it back, guys. I want something equally as degenerate, but not in the sense that it's going to cause people to alt F4 the stream. Local host 9000, goated name, by the way. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. As long as you're having fun, I don't care what you play. I'll watch it either way. Yo, it's about the friends with W Shiny, man. Hell yeah. Goated. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, things are great. I ate an entire bag of Halloween candy in 3 days. How much is that? I accidentally downloaded Shadowlands. Oh God, get it off. Get it off. Get it off. We watched you ignore Jess in her time of need with the massive spider. We know how you are with women. Hearsay, that didn't happen. The spider wasn't that big. Yo, what's up, Lazy Dad? And Polar, good to see you as well, buddy. How we living? Hopefully you're doing good. True Chadwicks. Wild Man, what's up, buddy? I appreciate you, big dog. Okay, cool, we're caught up. Hey, thank you, Gina. I used to dislike anything horror or scary, but since Deej started doing daily horror games, I've been enjoying. 10 out of 10. Hell yeah. Can I ask why? I'm curious about it. Because I'm always like, to me, my goal too is to like, always try and think of a way to make it as fun as possible for everybody. You know what I'm saying? And it's tough to do that with certain games. Easier to do that. I feel like that's where the real skill is in streaming, is like no matter what you get, like you can make it fun for a lot of people. No matter if it's good, bad, genre A, genre B, like you can adapt and you instantly know how to do it, right? So I want to learn and improve on that. I like Megabonk, not because the game is amazing to watch. Yes. Yeah, no, I know, bro. It is like fucking so much. I completely understand. It's a little bit more, I feel like it's a little bit more viewer friendly early, but when you get fully ramped and there's just shit everywhere, yeah, it's dopamine overload, right? I'm waiting at the airport for Mama to land. Merc, it's gonna be a banger, I already know. What's up, Amora? How we doing? The classic gaming boss. Good to see you, man. I like to see you get scared. Same. I love it. Makes it's fun. You make it. Thank you, Amora. I'm thankful you've also introduced me to games that I would have never bothered with. Hell yeah. Good to see you, buddy. I've missed your Dutch boy face lately. We've been vibing. I don't like getting spooked, but I like watching it with the chat, and watching you is way better than doing it solo. Sweet. That's the vibe that I'm going for. Like, so two things with those. Number one, horror games I feel like have beautiful stories, but a lot of the times, like, y'all don't want to spend $10 to see it, right? Or y'all just don't have 3 hours to like do that at night, right? When you could be playing some other game that you prefer, that you main, right? Especially if your time is limited. So I kind of like to, cover that basis for y'all. But I also, the vibe that I was thinking about like trying to go for is like going through a big haunted house with your friends, Like we all get spooked, we laugh together. It's more exciting that way. And it's not as terrifying as an individual. Like, it's more so like we all get scared together and then we all like react together. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad I could kind of like fit that mold, because you talked about you like watching it with the chat. Keyword with. Like, that's huge. I'm sad that Water Park Sim is only doing the spooky stuff for 10 days, to be honest. Yeah, 'tis the season. I get you. I like to play scary games, but I freeze when things get real freaky. So watching somebody else do it is great because they'll just power through it. And also it's a perk when it can be funny. Dude, I'm just saying, I totally get you, man. Hell yeah. I like when I shit my pants. And then I know that Deej or chat also shits their pants. There it is. What's up, Rachie? I always watch no matter what the games are because it's more about the person. W, Lazy Dad. He has a great personality too. Cutie, thank you. I goon to your fear. All right, Pennywise. I love watching the scary games, so I'm scared to play myself. That's how I was watching horror movies for a long time. Like, I love the stories. I would watch analysis of them, but I'd be too scared to watch. For me, I think the games and energy need to match. True. True. You really help facilitate the vibe. I'm also a big baby when it comes to spooky games. I'm glad to get... Okay, so at least with the spooky games, hell yeah. Thank y'all for the feedback. Yo, speaking of feedback, if y'all have any that you want to submit anonymously, we have a suggestions box. Put it in there. Put it, whatever you got. You tell me I'm doing a good job. You can say, hey, you need to improve on this. Completely anonymous. Won't hurt my feelings. Makes the stream better. Please do that if you have something. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel like there was something else that I really wanted to tell you guys. So much so that I made a mental note, like maybe last night, and now I don't remember. So I guess it wasn't that important. What's up, Wayward? I feel like I've been doing this a lot today. Or not today, but this week, huh? Huh. Well, Well, that you love us and can't live without us. You're welcome, W's. DJ Chat are huge diffusers for all the scary stuff. I like getting jump scares with DJ Chat for time. Yeah, it's like comedic relief, right? That you're a future epic partner, W? Nah. I gotta, the tax ID stuff's crazy. Next thing you know, they're gonna be asking for my fucking business dunce number. That's a pain in the ass, man. God, there was something. I don't know. Y'all want to just get into the games? What's the most unhinged feedback you have sitting in there? Let me check. It's probably the one that says fix your face. Probably that one. Yo, Bexar, 7 months, dude. Hey, buddy, I appreciate you coming on down. Slamming the 7 months. Has it already been 7? Hey, we were gassing it up. Hand in hand. And now you still with me, dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Shirt check. It says, just a guy who kills bugs. I bought this stream for the OG Slippy Ramirez Helldivers event. Because I thought it was funny. Because we were killing bugs. Yeah. Yeah. I inquired Yaksha, and I'm waiting to hear back. I believe it was a limited print thing. He could probably come out with a couple more. To be clear, the link is like disabled and everything like that, right? I think I got a creator link, so I can still see them. So it's like, maybe it's disabled, like on the customer side. You know what I'm saying? How did you do in Megabonk yesterday? Better than the day before. 351K, top 1%. So yesterday we limit tested, right? We did the whole mod thing where we took the, we spawned in with the best possible starting items we could think of, like for a legit run, right? Like, I don't know what the like top 10 people on the leaderboards, what did they in tier 1 with, like scythes, credit cards, that kind of thing. And we just we saw how it would scale, right? Because the big question I have, and I think a lot of you guys have too, A, are those points on the leaderboard legit? Are people actually getting 800k kills? And B, is it skill or does it boil down to just how lucky you get, right? So that's what we did. And we made it to, I believe, 650k. But I was in the lab last night and a little bit this morning trying to figure out precisely if there was anything we could do aside from just getting better luck, right? And I came up with a new strat based on a little something we were talking about yesterday that I think is going to break the game. Like, no troll, I think it is going to break the game. And so much so that I might be reinvigorated to do like a clean, natural run with no mod myself to see how it, to be and post a leaderboard score better than 351. You should read all the suggestions you get one day on the stream. I'm gonna be real. That would be funny. Actually, that would be funny. I like it. It wouldn't, like, okay. It is really anonymous. I don't see names or anything. Y'all don't, like, if I read somebody's comment, y'all don't think that diminishes the anonymity at all? Like, in any way? Because I'm verbalizing it publicly, like, no one else could see what y'all submit in there. No? Okay, cool. I just don't want someone to hear that, their feedback, and be like, well, you said it was anonymous, now he's putting me on blast, right? Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that y'all won't feel that way. You play in Megabonk later? I am scared. We're going to do a scary game first. We're going to do the roguelike store sim game second. Our community death run event third. And then Megabonk tonight. Starting around 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit earlier depending on how early the death run ends. Dude, y'all are spamming feed suggestions. I'm not putting my feet on the stream. We tried that and it tanked. Guys, it tanked. Now, anyone can say anything? Okay, cool. You could pick Faye? I could. And one more time, here's the link. Do you do any Degen suggestions? I mean, honestly, y'all can put whatever you want in there. Like, if you put a Degen suggestion, like, I mean, I do really value actual feedback. Like, the goal for this was to improve the stream as much as I can and give y'all a forum to tell me what you want to say to me without the fear of it hurting my feelings or something. But, like, you could put DJ and stuff in there, I guess. But it's, you know, do whatevs. Do whatevs. All right. Y'all ready? We've been doing some yapping. And for good measure, though, great quality app sesh. Let's get ready and get queued up for our first banger of the day. Stalker 3. This demo looks pretty hype. I'm excited. Shout out to Kaz again for putting this one in stream ideas in the Discord. And as always, if you guys have any ideas for games, do me a huge favor. Put them in the stream ideas channel. It helps me out a ton. All of the games that we play on stream come from that channel. You can put stream links or Steam links, clips, whatever you got, man. It genuinely helps me out a lot. So thank y'all for doing that. Y'all want to get a little vibe check? Y'all want to get a little vibe check? The way that you put them horns on the wall behind you is perfect because when you're looking at the camera, it looks like you have horns. I know, right? I didn't like that wasn't planned. I didn't mean to do that. I was kind of nervous at first when a couple of people pointed that out because I don't want it to appear like cringe or, you know, like I'm trying to like actively be like, I don't know, a fucking edgelord or something. But I'm glad. I just got them because they were cool. It reminded me of Diablo demons. You know? Hey, happy early Halloween, bonks. All right, y'all ready to get a little vibe check? What we playing with? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Oh, that flicker. Dude, I thought that was my GPU for a second. I've been abusing it with Megabonk recently, and I thought it was finally taking a stand. Thank God it's not. Okay. Let me just ensure that everything is fired up and stable, and then I'll give you all the story time for this one. Boom. We up. Are you going to play Ire? Is Ire the game that has really interesting dismemberment physics? Like, I thought I saw a demo on it not too long ago. I must be thinking about something else. Do y'all know the one that I'm talking about? I think it showed at like E3 or Gamescom or something, and it had like a ton of zombies off rip. And it was really cool how they were like picking apart. It was almost like their bodies were liquid in a sense. Yeah, I thought that was Ire, but no way. I don't know. I saw it at a antique thrift store, and I was like, oh, that kind of looks like demons. Like it's fantasy, you know, or like dragons, because like that's a fantasy corner. But it's on a boat. Okay, demos out now. Release on the 28th. If you put it in stream ideas, it's on my list, and I will definitely check it out. All right, let me adjust. Let's lock it. I might be thinking of something else. But it had the game I was thinking of had a very short name like that. All right. Guys, here's the play. All we wanted was a little nighttime fun with our dearly beloved boyfriend. Problem is, we got a lot more than we bargained for. We broke into a rather spooky theme park to see if we can get a little snafu on those rides all to ourselves. But unfortunately, we were but unfortunately, we were not alone. Something else is there, and it's not letting us go. Y'all ready to get stalked? Spooky time hype. Yo, I know Yaksha is coming in with the biddies, bro. Thank you for the spooky time hype biddies. Yo, what's up, Doe? Hope you and Jess had an amazing anniversary yesterday. We did, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Victoria, happy Death Run Day, dog. I gotta get a microfiber, man. I need to make some Amazon inquiries soon. So, man, I cannot forget to get a microfiber. This is ass. All right. Let's begin. Let's see what we got.
I really don't want to, but I have to finish my school essay now.
Rough first objective, write essay. Oof. Oh, brother, can I ChatGPT that? Hey, I was a writer, though. Like, in high school, I was always the dude that preferred to write an essay over taking a multiple choice test. I could yap endlessly. You throw in some fancy words in there, talk about some metaphors, vivid imagery, alliterations.
How generous.
Sold, man. Sold. Hey, T-Ro, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you, dude. Do you ever check Discord when you get up in the morning? It depends. It depends on what I got going on in the day. All right. Well, but I generally check it at least once a day. Can we get some light in here? I gotta be able to see. Oh, that's lovely. We got one of those like star projectors, or maybe that's like painted on or something. I've seen wallpapers like that. Get a little globe here. Yo, this room is a vibe. I love it. Oh, it's so cozy. We could use some soft lighting maybe and some plants. But, oh, we got scented candles, dude. Let's check out the rest of our house. Hey, don't tell me the whole house is in that style. Nah, I could mess with that. Oh, spacious bathroom, too. Great shower head with a detachable wand there. Solid mirror. Could add some vanity lighting. I love the hanging potted plants, too. Excellent. Massive sink. Make sure every light is turned on, by the way. Okay. Then we go to... Here, let's do that. Oh, love the vibe of the kitchen. Not so sure about the washer dryer next to the fridge, but if that's where the hookup is and we got no better place for it, I suppose. Looks like we got a sturdy Keurig coffee machine. Oh, yeah, we got the bread holder, great knife set, good toaster. Now, this is a cool little storage setup. Oh, I love this exposed brick arch. God, that's got me moist. I love a good arch. And I love a good exposed brick set. Oh, God, I love this apartment. This is an incredible... like, this is some magazine style stuff. I love this. Wait, what? You respond to people on Discord? I try my best to. I don't always get around to it, but I genuinely always try my best. Sometimes things will get missed, though. Damn, I really get... This whole side of the apartment is pitch dark. Okay, we got like a little flat screen set up. Nice little cubbies. A lot of storage. Tons of books. Super woke. I love this nook, by the way. Oh. Yo, this is... Do y'all remember the bedroom from Hey Arnold? Where he had that sky window? And he was up on the roof? That's what this reminds me of, dude. Perfect stargazing, man. What a vibe. What a vibe. Oh, God. Hey Arnold was a go-to show. All right. What are we writing this essay on? Modern day surveillance and privacy. All right. Little dry. Would much prefer to write about the dinosaurs. In today's world, privacy is slowly disappearing. Every app we use, every photo we post, and every step we take is tracked. Sometimes by companies, sometimes by people much closer to us. Surveillance used to feel distant, like something only governments did. But now it's personal. A friend scrolling through your messages, a partner checking your location, a stranger following you every move online. Sometimes it's obvious. Other times it hides behind a smile or a kind gesture. The scariest part isn't just being watched. It's knowing when it's happening or who's behind it. We don't ask, am I being watched anymore? We ask, who's watching and how long have they been doing it? That's a banging intro. I'm not going to lie. Like, I am hooked. That is a goated intro. But that is not the full essay, right? It can't be. Awesome start.
Finally, time for some stargazing.
Oh, yo, let's look at them stars, dude. I hope I can see like a planet.
The stars look amazing tonight.
They do, man. I love me a clear night sky. Gorgeous, bro.
That can't be Jack. He's got a key.
I'm assuming my boyfriend is Jack. Maybe he lost the key or something. I don't know.
Hello? Who's there?
Jack either has bad asthma, or this is a creature.
Can I help you? This is creeping me out. I should grab my phone, just in case I need to call the cops.
Yeah, great idea. Also, can I turn up the voices? I cannot. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! God damn, Jack!
Good there, didn't I?
Jack!
Oh!
Absolute idiot. I was about to call the cops.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Real funny. But who was breathing outside the door?
Oh, that was just my phone playing an audio?
Sounds like you spent quite some time planning this.
Yes, and it was so worth it. Anyways, I got a suggestion on something we can do tonight. Wanna hear it?
Sure. It better make up for all of this.
I was thinking, what if we snuck into Creepwood Wonderland Carnival tonight? We'd have the whole park to ourselves. Sounds fun, right?
That does sound fun, but also risky.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. I will protect you if something happens.
I trust you. When are we going?
I have to run some errands first. How about we meet up at our usual spot in 30 minutes?
Okay. See you then.
Yo, let me ask y'all. Okay, we have the option to turn the voice acting off. Can y'all hear it? Or, like, would y'all rather me read it aloud and turn the voices off? Or would y'all rather the voices? It's fine? Okay. Like, y'all can hear it. Keep it? Okay, if y'all, as long as y'all can hear it, that's cool. The voices are super good. I like Olivia's voice, though. I like Olivia's voice. I wish I could just do Jack. Hey, what's up, Mom? Oh.
Hi, sweetie. How's everything going?
Great. I just finished my schoolwork and now I'm heading out to meet Jack.
Oh, you're still with that guy? You two got something fun planned for tonight?
Mom, he's not that bad. Anyway, we're going to sneak into Creepwood Wonderland Carnival tonight. I hope you're not disappointed.
That does sound exciting. And no, I'm not disappointed. I was your age once too, you know? Just be careful, okay?
W, Mom.
Thanks for being so cool, Mom. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Have fun.
W, Mom. Loving, understands, just tells me to be careful. I fucking love that. Yo, Lex, thank you for the gifts, man. Have you played Little Nightmares? I've never played Little Nightmares. Okay, press tab to interact with the phone. So we got Mom, we got Jack, my boyfriend, we got my girl Madison, and we got this mysterious man named Felix. Alrighty. What topic did you get on the essay? The impact of social media on mental health. What about you? I got modern day surveillance. Cool. Deadlines tonight. I finished that. What up, Felix? Remember when we used to hang out at school all the time? Yeah, it's forever ago. Guess I'm feeling nostalgic. He's the stalker. I'm calling this now, man. Felix is the stalker. Don't trust him. Want to come over today at 5? All right, Mom, see you then. And then we got...
I should get going now.
All right, whatever.
So I have time to stop by the store, too.
Cool. Just Jack is hanging out with friends. Okay. So we're going to hit up the store on our way, I suppose? Charge your phone? Oh. You telling me I'm going to explore that theme park and I've got maybe 20% on my phone? That's sus as hell. That is such a bad idea. I'd go in full charge and an external battery. Because what's going to happen? You get stuck down there. Right? Tuck us in and tell us a story, Deej.
What
Brutus
should I
imagine.
grab? Maybe some candy?
Brutus, imagine this is the story, and you're already tucked in nice and snuggy. Felix wants Olivia bad. I do feel wanted by Felix. Let's get some candy, man. I hope we got some sour Skittles. Or maybe some Sour Patch.
Hi there. Can
What
I
up?
get you in some juice? We've got orange, apple, and lemon. A fresh batch came in this morning.
Hey, not right now. Maybe another time.
No, I want juice, Olivia.
Sure? I'm almost out for the day.
It's fresh.
I'm good, thanks.
No, I'm not
Have a
good.
nice
I want
day.
the juice. Oh, God, I want some of the... All right, whatever. We got to be hydrated. We're going to be doing a lot of movement. Let's get some lemon juice or something. Some good lemonade, apple juice, whatever. Damn. Okay, we got tea. We got cereal. We got, like, pasta.
Excuse me, miss.
What
Could
up?
you help me out? I'm not sure which bag to pick.
This guy looks like
Sure.
Billy McFarland.
I personally like the green one the most.
Alright, I'll give that one a try. Thanks.
Hold up. Y'all know the dude that did the Fire Festival scam? Billy McFarland? That is exactly who this guy looks like. Check this out. It's eerie, too. Freaking eerie. Look at this. That's him, right? Here's Billy. Better angle. Isn't it weird? He's got a little thicker facial hair, but that is Billy McFarland up and down. That's Joey from NSYNC. I could see it. For reference, here it is. I could definitely see that. Oh, well, he's mobile, but... Dude, he walks like he's off his ass. Holy, what is this man on? The whole pharmacy? All right, whatever. That's none of my business, I guess. Let me get this NSYNC dude off my stuff. All right, what are we doing? Candy? I got distracted. Jelly candy. Sweet.
Something to drink. Soda, maybe?
Fresh squeezed juice, maybe, that we were just offered? A thought? Soda. Would love that, I guess, but apparently that's not the right... Hey, man, where's the soda? Miss?
Hey, do you work here?
Oh, no, I don't. I was just standing here.
Ah, sorry. I thought you were stocking shelves.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Josh Peck? I could see Josh Peck 100%. All right, let's go talk to this, This guy looks like your average fuckboy, man. Look. Yo, what's going on, man? Can I get some soda? Okay, whatever, dude. Look, he's got it roped off like it's a VIP section, too. All right, got some soda.
What would Jack want? Probably some chips.
Yep. Probably some chips. That's my Jack. I think I saw them over here. When we first came in. Chips. This store is a nightmare. Why is there a box of chocolate balls here and over here? There's no disorganization, man. Or there's no organization, man. This is a hodgepodge. Did y'all see the chips? Like, okay, ketchup mock-up, mustard mock-up. I don't even know what that is. Cake mix? Okay, here it is. Cheese snacks.
Not into soda. Water should be fine.
Not gonna bring up the juice again. Let's find the water. Milk. Ah, canned water. Here we go.
That should be it. Let's go pay.
It's gonna cost us an arm and a leg. How you doing, man? I thought about using self-checkout, but I just want to see how this dude sounds. Sir.
Hi, Olivia. That'll be $9.80. But how's everything going with you? It's been a while.
Hey, Felix. Everything's good. Just the usual.
Well, that's good to hear. Honestly, I kind of miss the old days, you know? back when we used to hang out all the time?
Yeah, things were different back then.
They don't have to be. I mean, we still live in the same town. Can't you spare a little time for your childhood friend?
No!
Maybe. It's just been hard to find time lately. Jack and I have had a lot going on.
Right, Jack. He's a lucky guy, though I'm not sure he even realizes it. You doing anything tonight?
Yeah, I'm going on an adventure with Jack. I'll tell you all about it another time, okay? I should hurry or I'll be late.
Okay, well, be safe out there, Olivia.
Oh, God, we're getting stabbed by Felix, dude. He 100% is the stalker. I, without a shadow of a doubt, man. Without a shadow of a doubt, that is the dude right there. And by us doing that, talking about Jack, oh, he's a lucky guy, but he doesn't realize it. He finna do something about it. Watch. Where am I, man? We're just at the store. I must have walked like 8 miles. Yo, who's there? Probably a little raccoon or something.
I hope Jack arrives soon. It's kinda creepy being out here all alone.
For real. Hey, yo, Bucky, thank you for all the gifts, dude. Yo, Dave, that dude was definitely giving some Josh Peck vibes, wasn't he? Felix gives, he doesn't have to know vibes for sure. Oh, yeah, I don't mess with Felix. Oh, it's a perfect spot to wait for Jack. Have a seat. Big city. Gambito on the stalker? Okay. 1 second. Is the stalker Felix? All right. 2 minute, yeah, 5 minute Gambito. Go for it. Why wouldn't you pick up Jack at the, or why wouldn't Jack just pick you up at the store? I know. Yeah, this is such a weird meetup spot. Like, are we a secret relationship? Maybe. I mean, we're talking to Mom. It kind of gave me the idea. Who are you?
There's no more buses coming tonight. You know that, right?
I'm just waiting for my boyfriend.
Oh, really? How far away is
Yo, back up!
He's gonna be here any second.
Really? Because you don't sound too sure about that.
What do you want? Can you please stop getting closer?
Closer.
Yo, back up, buddy. I'm gonna stab you in your jugular.
Why are you shaking, little girl? I haven't even touched you yet.
There is no way people act like this in public. That is the wildest shit I've ever heard. If I was a female and someone random told me that, bro, I would crash out so hard. I would be put in jail for assault. That is the creepiest thing I've ever heard. No way they think that's gonna work.
Hey, what's going on here?
And they're always a little bitch too. The second you catch them in the act, they're gone.
You got here just in time.
I can tell you from experience, people do like this, act like this all the time in public. Except they do. Woman Simulator? Jesus. Jesus, man. What up? Nice
What
car.
happened? You okay?
You came just in time. I don't know who that was. He really freaked me out.
Some random guy. That's creepy. Did he follow you?
No, he just ran up out of nowhere. I was alone before that.
Damn, that's not something you expect out here. You're safe now, okay? If he shows up again, I'll handle him.
You have no idea how relieved I was when I saw your car.
Guess I showed up right on time, huh? But you still want to go through with this?
Yes, let's do it.
All right. And here we are. Creepwood Wonderland Carnival.
I didn't know we were moving. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were still parked outside of the bus stop.
Want to check out the haunted house first?
Oh yeah,
I think it's near the entrance.
let's do it.
Sure. But you're going first.
No problem. Follow me.
Hey yo, anyone else kind of attracted to Jack? I'm not gonna lie, he acted like a protector there, man. I was bought my lower lip at that. I like being protected. This Jack's creepy? Or boyfriend? Nah, dude. He's chill.
Hold up.
A little awkward though.
You see that light flickering in the food truck?
Yeah, maybe the staff forgot to turn it off?
I don't see a light. But oh, that one. Jesus fuck.
What was that?
That was a raven.
It was just a crow.
Or crow, whatever.
Keep moving.
God. That was... Okay. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. So the jump scares are a little less poppy. Audio-wise, at least. Man, this place sure is creepy, Jack. You didn't hear? Okay, whatever. He didn't hear that? Keep out.
Wait for me!
Skedaddle. Why is Jack the only one with a white? Or why is Jack the only one with a light? True. Bucky, thank you for all the gifts, by the way, man. Did you need me to hold your hand? No, I got you. Ah, this must be like the pre-show area. Got it. This haunted house is based on the Wright family's story. The Wrights were a family of 5 living in a secluded, peaceful life on the farm. That changed when the youngest began complaining about a man watching him from the doorway. At first, no one took it seriously. Just a nightmare, they thought. But soon, another child mentioned him, and then the parents saw him too. A tall figure wearing a wide smiling mask, silently standing in their doorway. When the father rushed at him, he was already gone. Fear and paranoia consumed the family until one day, they vanished without a trace. Investigators found the house in ruins, every window sealed with metal sheets. It has now been 22 years since the Wrights disappeared, and they have never been found. The house is recreated using photographs from the Wright case. Some objects were even recovered from the site, presented by the Creepwood Wonderland Carnival development team. All right, this is pretty cool.
Disturbing.
Well, I hope the Wrights had electricity. We got some bookshelves. We got some creepy doors. We got a dresser. Hey, yo, Jack! Where'd my boyfriend go? Jack! Locked. It's also locked. It's an old house, too, man. It's, like, creaky. Now, like, every step is... Like, the wood settles.
Jack, where are you?
You see that face? Wait, that's it? No, that was... No, dude, you got me warmed up. Oh, my God. I've never been blue-balled by a game so hard before. Brother. Okay. It's what was there was good. I liked it. The voices, whatever. But, dude, this is like if I went to Chili's and I ordered a triple dipper. They gave it to me, and I'm like, I'm really enjoying this triple dipper. This is delicious. And then the server comes back, and just takes it away from me the second I get halfway through the first burger slider. And I'm like, nah, I want more of it. I want to finish the dipper. I like this. And they're like, no. You gonna have to wait until quarter 4 of 2025 to enjoy the rest of that triple dipper, which is when this game releases, by the way. So, do we all feel a little bit honeypotted? Yes. Was it a good demo? Yes. Solo dev as well? It's free? I'm not going to complain that much, man. For a free demo on a solo dev, the takeaway is, I like what we saw. I wanted more. I just wish I wasn't left on that cliffhanger, man. But when this fully comes out, I'm going to be excited for it. I'm looking forward to it. We will refund the demo, we will refund the channel points, obviously, because we didn't get to see who it was. I think it's Felix in my bones, but like that creepy dude at the stop, I don't know, kind of give me the heebie-jeebies. But we're going to go on to the next thing. Gamestonk Simulator. We gonna run the most ethical GameStop I think you guys have ever seen. So, my friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal with this one. In order to fire that up, I got to shut down the talk stream, change the details, and then restart it. Do me a favor in the meantime, though. Come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. I'll be back up in just a second, but I hope to see you guys over here. And 19 Scatty Pack in Victoria. W's for both of you guys coming in for the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Dave, put that one in stream ideas in the Discord if you wouldn't mind, by the way. And I'll definitely give it a whirl. BRB, guys. True. BRB, guys. I'm glad I didn't bet. Now, just for full disclosure, if you did bet, whenever I refund it and cancel a gamble like that, you guys get the points back. So nobody lost anything. So no reason to, you know, like, don't get upset about lost points because y'all will all get them back. We have got an update here on Gamestonk Simulator. Let's give her a launch. Let's give her a launch. Who was the creeper? We didn't know. We didn't know. A W demo?
How generous.
Yo, thank you for the biddies, man. Thank you. I don't like complaining about a free demo, right? I've been a dev myself, and it's so, you know, I got a little bit of empathy for them, and for a solo dev, I know how it can be. So I'm not gonna roast them. Was it cliffhanger? Oh yeah, there's no shot about that. Are we blue balled? Absolutely. But did we like the one bite that we got? And I'm talking like I literally took a bite out of a cheese stick before the server took that cheese stick away from me. Yeah, it was a good cheese stick though, and I want to eat more. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where we're at with it, man. On to the next one. Gamestonk Simulator. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me change the details and such. Please hold. Please hold. We've got the category updated. We've got the Twitch title updated. We've got the game command updated. That should be good to go. Next, let's pop on over to the YouTube chat. Hey! Yaksha! Buddy out here hyping the spooky time biddies, and now the big stonks with the 5, brother. You're too kind, man. Yo, Yaksha, thank you so much for the love. Thank you. Let's get some W's out because they're picking up 5 people right before we get into this top tier degeneracy, dude. Shout out to you, Yaksha. Thank you so much, buddy. All right. That's good. That's good. I guess we will run like a quick 30-seconder or 1-minuter. That way we can snooze ads for as long as possible before the gameplay. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. YouTube is fresh. Boom, bop. That's good. And then last but not least, we've just got the TikTok title. And then I'm going to take a quick bio while that 1-minuter is running. W to all the... Yo, massive, man. Thank you so much, Yaksha. Give me 1 second, guys. Going to take a quick bio. And then we're going to get into the stonks. And there's some big stonks, by the way, today. Big stonks. You ready to make some money? strap in. Who's ready to make bank? I know I am. Let's get it. Let's get it. Got to gamble on some retro in order to make up for that Stalker Gambino. You know what? I think it might be the play. Let's see, though, where we're at from yesterday. I could get y'all who may not have been able to tune in up to date, and we'll go from there. Let me just adjust the cams. Let's see. Bottom right, bottom left. I think we like this setup, right? Boom. Gushin Games. Oh, baby, it's on. Oh, baby, it's on. Let's talk about where we're at, how the store is doing, and what we accomplished yesterday. Yesterday, we opened up a brand new venture, Gushin Games. The store has been open for 15 days. And I'm going to be honest with you. Throughout those 15 days, we've done pretty well. We've expanded a couple different product lines. We've survived a couple of big boy game releases. And we even beat this $367 beauty. And I'm talking a beauty of a retro game. Hasn't sold yet, but it probably will today. Now, the finances, they look pretty solid. That number says $1,647. But, slight issue with that.
Purple heart
Slight
emoji.
issue with that.
Purple heart emoji. Purple heart emoji.
We're in debt to the bank. We have taken out all 3 loans. That rent check gonna be due. That loan repayment gonna be due. And that interest is gonna be booming. So, this week is the most important. It's gonna be do or die in the shop. We're gonna have to float the interest. We're gonna have to keep expanding, keep buying licenses, and go from there. But before we truly get into it, we've got an OG in the chat right now coming in on 32 months. Trish! What's up, Trish? Welcome back. Always a pleasure. And look at you coming on in with a big boom, dude. 32 months, man. You've been there since the near start of all the degeneracy. Thank you so much for the love, Trish. Oh, by the way, Trish is Ada. Trish was her TikTok name. And when she came over here, she said they prefer Trish. So I memorized it as such. Trish is Ada right here. They just subbed the 32, man. Salute. Hey, now we got Blue Water continuing the sub. The mod, the myth, the legend themselves. Thank you, buddy. All right, y'all ready to hustle? I know I am. Dry hand. My hands are dried. I'm good to go. Wait, Muffin, what's going on? The music was the friends we made along the way. Muffin, it looks like you're crying. What's that, man? Why are we sad? Nice. You don't have any screen tearing. Excellent. Okay. 1647. Looks like we got some new furniture. Let's peep this a little bit. A short retro display sale for $100. Probably not worth. Let's look at the calendar. So we're on day 15. Today is a dead day. We've got a new game, Phony, coming out tomorrow. Then it's payment day. Followed by a new controller. All Phony products. Okay. That is great news because we got a lot of shelf space for some Phony products. And I believe a lot of our mods are Phony products too. Check it out. Increases the selling price of Phony items by $2. 5% discount. I might actually drop these mods, the Mega Hard mods. Yeah, we really only have 2 Mega Hard products or 2 green products. Let's go by color. It's a little bit easier that way. Right? We've got these keyboards, and then we got one game that absolutely bombed, by the way, with a 30 Metacritic score, man. That thing is not selling anytime soon, right? So definitely want to think about investing into some blues. How are the other ones doing? 96, killing it. No employees. We do have, god damn, $782 of weekly interest due in 2 days is a big yikes. Okay. Well, we're really gonna have to turn and burn, fellas. Let's hope we get banked a big one right here. Actually, let me check. What type of game comes out tomorrow? It is an adventure game, okay? So we've got some multipliers here. Fighting bonus increases the multiplier by 0.7 for fighting. 10% discount on games. Allows you to hire an additional employee. I feel like the additional employee thing is going to be good at some point. I'm going to take it for a discount. That's not what I want. Let's get a reroll in. Ooh, RPG bonus. Let's do another reroll. Fuck, man. I'm not gonna reroll today. Every time we do it, it's more expensive. We do have a $100 reroll ticket there, but nah. Let's reorder some stock. Let's see how much we need. Let's go products. These fly off the shelves. So let's get 3 of those. Let's get 1 huge Gus. Let's get 1 9 lives. How we doing on these? We got 3 of these keyboards. We got 5 of these. There's no way we're gonna be... Oh, wow, we actually can't afford all that. Hell yeah. So we're gonna have to pause for the restocking on the gambles with our precious vintage products. My deepest apologies, guys. I know we're all sad about that, but trust me, gambos will be had. I guarantee it. Hey, what's up, Tim? Vikings, how y'all doing? Michaela and Tim both coming in with the gifts. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I truly apologize for the suggestion that I sent you. I don't know what happened in the suggestions box. I mean, unless your name is attached to it, bro, I wouldn't have known. So you outed yourself a little bit, because now I'm going to be looking for the most degenerate one, and I'm going to be immediately going, oh, there's those. Look at that. If you aren't doing all your money as a Gambino, then you aren't doing it correctly. That's right. See, there's a finance term for this. It's called being leveraged. When you're properly leveraged, that means you're floating just the right amount of liquid cash. And the other cash that you don't need on hand, it's all going to work. It's tied up in other assets, right? Maybe things like speaker inventory, retro bags, you name it. Think about it. That's some good money, isn't it? That's right. I don't mind minding myself on this one, bet. I got you. Still not seeing how the cash register would be better for you on the other side of the store. Oh, I don't know. I just like it here. What we'll probably do, like we do with other games, right, is we will expand and then redesign as we grow. This cash register is not in the best location. In fact, don't we have some hammers? I think we do have some on hand. Yay! My, oh my. We sure do. Now, I wanted to push that wall back, but it looks like we can't. Each time we expand the shop, the hammer that it consumes is a little bit more, you know, up there. Like, oh, nice. That's perfect. Okay. That's so much more room for activities. Hell yeah. At the end of the day, I'll re-up everything. Why give him more money? I can't be bothered for, like, to make change. If it was the other explanation would be if it's a misclick, then that's why. But, like, 20 cents here and there, they can have it. I'll save my wrist. I enjoy this one. It's got some cool aspects going for it. It really does, man. I love the whole roguelite aspects to this. And someone please correct me if I'm wrong. I think someone in the TikTok chat noted this yesterday, but when I asked about it, I think they had already left. I think this is the first, like, roguelike shop simulator, is it not? I think we were talking about an alchemy. Hey! Stop right there, you thief! That's right. Where you going off with my money? Yo, that guy had $260 on him. And I took it. I beat it out of him, in fact. What you try to rob me with $260 on your person for? You know that's gone. Fuck around, find out, buddy. 77 is gonna be your change, miss. You got cash on you? You better not steal then. Hey, what's up, Kelsey? Yo, thank you so much for the gifts, man. How you doing? How you doing? You got a little roulette table in there? Oh, that's over at the Italian Mobs table. They're posted up outside. That was a misclick. They're posted up outside the coffee shop. That's our boy, what's his name? Giovanni, I think we've named him. That's our guy. Big Giovanni. And he's a gem, let me tell you. So, I want to position my shelving in a way that I could kind of see what inventory we have on hand, just at a glance, right? We got a lot of extra shelving here, which is exquisite. We can finally utilize some of these. So I'll set up like a little thing right here. We'll keep the retros where they're at. For the blues, it's kind of awkward, actually, like with this way, but because now I can't really, we're gonna have to like go deeper into the aisles, you know what I'm saying? Which is, I mean, that's not that bad, it's whatever, right? Let's do it like this then. Oh, that's a retro shelf? Ooh. Let's do it like this then. Because at some point, you'll see what I'm doing in a second. Just trust the process. I promise this is going to be good. Bang. And then we put this one back right next to it. Like that. And then for the greens, we'll do it on this side. And then for retros, I think for retros, we could just do it here. Like right next to, right in this little wall. We've got the space for it, right? Now, obviously, we'll expand and add some stuff as time goes on. But for now, I think this is fine. Boom. And then let's get, what are these? See, now we can just get this on the show floor and I don't have to worry about having like a massive amount of room or anything. Beautiful. Look at us pumping. Let's end the day. Hell yeah. Wind it down. Hell yeah. Yo, Lex, thank you so much for coming on down with the gifts, dude. Thank you, thank you. This game is called Gamestonk Simulator. If you're curious about it, peep the middle of the screen. And it'll have all the information that you guys are looking for. Team Rocket leader Giovanni. That's right. He's in there. I see all y'all critiquing my shop. And let me ask you this. Would y'all be over Picasso's shoulder as he was painting a picture? Right? As he was putting the watercolors on the canvas and they were mere dots and bubbles? Nah. You judge a man by the final product, not the work in progress. Trust the process, believe in the creativity. And I promise, you will see results. Guaranteed. We got a new license today, fellas. Bug's Revenge is, oh no. Yo, this one got raked over the coals. Critics gave it a 40 Metacritic score. That's bad. That is really bad. Let's get a reroll in. That's really bad as well. Let's get another reroll. Increase the map edge to the right. Interesting. We can't afford this, but that's really cool. Let's reroll one more time. That's what I wanted right here. I wanted a discount blue shelf. Save some money on it. That's what we wanted. There were other things we could have gotten to out of that reroll, like a cheaper license for that new game, right? So anything like that we were going for. Let's get this license and let's re-up. I mean, the most I'm buying of this game is 2. Let's get a thing of that. The speakers fly absolutely off the shelves. We've got the space to float more there. I'm sure we're good there. Now, is today a hot day? That is the question. And how much is this? Okay. Kind of expensive. So we're going to cut this. And we'll cut the controllers. And we'll even cut the speakers for now. And we'll start with this order. The reason being is because if it is a hot day, well, it's not this is a hot day. Oh, another blue? Oh, baby, another blue. Hell yeah. Okay, so blue is big business, fellas. But if it was a hot day, we're gonna get a lot of people in the shop. So we definitely want to make sure that we restock on retros. Regardless, new releases always bring in new clients, new customers. So I say we got 300 bucks in the pocket, right? Let's make a little trip over to Giovanni and get properly leveraged. You know what I'm saying? Because we're fresh out. Look, we got 2 retros. That's pitiful. All right, let's do it. All right, baby boy, listen here, Gio. I'm going to need you to really come in clutch for me. I'm going to give you $300 for 3 grab bags of retros. I need you to not fuck me. Bag 1. Oh, yeah. Gio, that's what I'm talking about, King. Excellent first go. Let's run it. Gio, my guy, you're getting frisky. You're getting frisky on bag 2. The final one, man. All right, we're a little flirtatious. We lost a little bit of money. Not bad, but we lost a little bit. Well, it could have been way worse. It has historically been way worse. Let's just put it that way. Let's get these things up for sale, and let's get ready to pump them. We want to gamble when we can. You know why? If we get a $2,000 game, oh man, is that worth? I might have to start beating people in the street if I can't make the loan. That's my plan. So loan repayment is tomorrow, right? Say hypothetically we can't make it. I will just beat people and take their money and pay the loan. So no harm, no foul, guys. Don't worry. We'll make it right. Yo, Lex, thank you so much for the gifts, dude. Sub for prick. We got a death run today, man. That command is updated, right? It is. Cool. How you doing, miss? $10 gonna be your change. Have a great day. What do we got? Like roughly 700 that's due today, which means got about $500 re-up in inventory, $600 re-up in inventory. Something like that. Power-ups. Yo, I didn't see power-ups. Hold up. We gonna have to investigate that. Hey, now. I didn't see that tab. What's up, Saki? We're gonna have to dive in. New furniture. What we got? Oh, the short blue shelf. Got it. How you doing, ma'am? How are you in the water? We're doing good, man. Thank you so much for asking, by the way.
Hi.
I hope you are too, man. Or if the dude, has this $300? No, it hasn't. If that sells, man, that's gonna be massive, right? You have to repay the mob, but you're worried about count change. Seems like it would add up to me. That's right. Well, I mean, it's 20 cents, right? I mean, we're not gonna lose our ankles over 20 cents. You see what I'm saying? Like, because it's so big. It's such a big amount. Now, $2, I'm gonna do the proper change on $2 now. But, penny here, penny there. They're good. I got a nasty sinus infection, so I've been better. I feel you, man. I used to have the worst sinus infections ever before I got my surgery. They used to put me out for days, bro. We don't know about this game. It's not another one. Oh, another one, Tim? Which, can you be a little bit more specific, Sim? Or can you, Tim? Because I see you asking about Sims. Do you remember anything about it? Because I played a lot of Sims. A ton of Sims, dude. No, not the card game. It was a game shop where you buy old games for guests and fix them. Oh, that is, Game Store Simulator, I believe, right? Isn't that the name? Game Shop Simulator? Yeah, that's the one. Where you actually run up a Gamestonk. Yeah, yeah. How you doing? Dude, I love the pilot hat. Appreciate your business, King. You have a great day. How you doing, big dog? This gonna be it for you today? 44 is gonna be your change, sir. Have a good one. Look at that. We made it. We made it. Rent money in. But before we do anything else, let's have a look at these. These power-ups seem quite girthy. We've got extra customers per hour, increased starting balance, decreased cost of retros, earlier opening times. All these are like level 0. Okay. Well, I'm assuming I picked 1 or 2 maybe? And these look like game-wide stuff. Like how other road lights have. Let's do like, okay, I'm thinking we want the most possible throughput. So, like the expansions, whatever, max employees, whatever. Later closing time, earlier opening time to extend those hours is excellent. Starting balance, that ship has sailed. Decreased cost of retro rolls could be good. I like the extra customers per hour. Oh, interesting. Plastic made of Japan retros. Can't upgrade, speak to the mafia boss at the start of the week. Oh, you trade in retros for upgrades? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Ah, so like, even though, because I was wondering, I was like, why in the world would you buy retros if you continue to lose money on them like that? Unless you're hitting a big one, right? Unless you're chasing a big hit. That makes more sense. Because it's kind of like you're paying for upgrades too. Okay. What do we got? These are not good whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, the party bonus, okay, but not $500. Yeah, nah, I kind of want to give it 1 reroll. Let's give it 1 reroll. 50's real cheap. Nah. Okay. Let's talk about some inventory, fellas. Tomorrow, we got a big day. New product. We got to be ready for the license and the stock of that. Let's get 3 of this. Looks like keyboards haven't really sold. Let's get... Oh, we got to have 700 on hand too, don't we? When the dude rolls in. We're great on games, so that's good news. So let's cut this down maybe to just 1. Yee. All right. Just a little bit to float us, right? Nothing crazy. Just not trying to run out of speakers midday. All right. Rip it and ship it. Let's get the taxman paid so we don't get hosed. Hey, happy Thursday, dealer. Good to see you, by the way, man. Yeah, then bank loan. Dude, I was so excited about the strat, too. I was like, we're just going to take a short-term loan to get us, make sure we can afford enough inventory for the hot day. We got a lot of customers coming in. And I had every intention to pay back the next day and cheat the interest. Nope. They had other plans. That would have been such a goated play, too. How you doing, sir? 15's gonna be your change, man. Have a good one. Or I could just beat somebody who's got like $500 in cash on them again. I want to beat the man with the tax. I want to beat the tax man with a bat. Never mess with the taxes, dude. There are only 2 constants in life: death and taxes. You know, if it got Al Capone, you know, that's what did it, by the way. Buddy survived for decades as an Italian god, like mafia god. What got him was the tax man. Yep. Don't play with the tax man, or he gonna play with you. Deej will never play some bookshop sim. It's not speed, but that's totally fine. I love it. Is it just slower pace? Hey, never say never, dude. I played some crazy stuff. It's just the list is long, right? I'm highly obsessed with Water Park Sim. Water Park Sim was a banger. Still is. I'm not gonna talk a past tense on it. Man, we gotta get some flyers. Here he comes. Some marketing in the shop. Something really to get more people in the door, right? We're good on speakers. We are running a little bit low on controllers and keyboards, though. So that'll be our first re-up Once we pay, buddy. Why you looking pissed? You about... Hey! Stop right there! Stop, not today! Hell nah! Beat your ass, try to take it on tax day. How much you got? 37? That's mine now. What's wrong with that dude, man? 1 second, guys. Oh my god, look what he took. He had 2 game controllers. He had a speaker. And he had a copy of The Last Word. Unreal, dude. Sorry about the wait, man. This gonna be all for you today? 27 is gonna be your change, sir. Have a good one. Yeah, I know, tax man. God, 842. Just take it. Fucking see you next week. Buddy's squeezing me for all I'm worth. Honestly, that felt worse than dealing with the mob, man. I'd rather be juiced by the mob than juiced by that tax, man. Will you be playing Mall Sim? Oh, absolutely, dude. I can't wait for Mall Sim. It looks sick. Deej, if you call it a speaker one more time. It is a speaker. That's a speaker, bro. I know it might look like a PSP or something. But, that's a speaker. Pretty sure it up there. Hey! Come on, man. Act like you know better. Pretty sure the update for Water Park Sim came out today. It was the spooky Halloween one, yeah? Oh, my bad. No, you're right. It is a portable handheld. I'm so sorry. I'm dumb. Yo, my bad. I could have sworn it was a speaker. Maybe it used to be a speaker in the demo, and that's where I got that from. Huh, I could have sworn at some point it was a speaker. Yeah. Excellent correction. All right. We'll go PSP then. Good looking. Good looking. We survived tax day, fellas. Let's wind it on down. Wind it on down. Big day. We got 821 in the tank. We got controllers. We got handhelds. We're actually okay on games still, which is both concerning but also a good thing. Dude, this game sucks. Look at how poorly A Bug's Revenge has performed. 2 copies sold over the last 2 days. 2 copies, man. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Check it out. Early bird. Open an hour earlier. We don't have to restock. That's really powerful, dude. I say we go for it. We just got our loan paid. We don't have to restock. We got some money. Oh, it's a new item, though. I forgot about that. How much is the new item? And what did it... Oh, it did really well. All right. How much is going... How much is 1 box? Hey, we're properly leveraged yet again, fellas. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Because we can afford the new license, that, and early bird. I feel like this got to be strong, right? A whole extra hour. This is going to pay for itself pretty quickly, IMO. 50% chance of innocents not posting when they're mugged. I need that. I hope to see this one again. God, what a goated strategy, huh? Let's get the shop open. Yo, we got Saul in the TikTok chat as well. Absolutely pumping with some gifts, bro. Thank you so much, man, for lighting me up. How you doing, dog? All right. Open for business. Come on in, boys. Let's get it going. That was made for you, Deej. It's a great strategy. It truly is. Now, I wonder, hold up. What time did we used to open? Was it 10 a.m.? I'm pretty sure it was 10 a.m., yeah? So with the 1 hour thing, we open at 9. How you doing, sir? Oh my god, what a cart. Just take the 50 cents, man. Have a good one. Peace out, ma'am. You say thank you or no? Okay. Doesn't even want to say thanks. Yeah, it was 10. Okay, cool. So with that power up, man, I wonder if it'd go to 8. Yo, Salt, coming in with more gifts, bro. Thank you so much, buddy. For continuing to light it up, man. If she gets a keyboard, we gotta go reorder keyboards. Okay. Wow, that's cheap. That's very cheap. I don't remember keyboards being that cheap, actually. I might have to take a look at that. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy the new controller, man. Just got that in today. How we doing on the rest of the stuff? Floating. Hi. Another keyboard, dude. People are loving the keyboards, I guess.
Wow.
How you doing, sir? Good day to you, ma'am. Dang, that one Big Boy Retro is just not wanting to sell, yeah? That has been on the shelf for how long now? Look at Death Run Day Indeed, McNarf. How's it going, buddy? He's just going to stand outside with that baseball bat and forget selling games. I mean, we got to follow where the money is. If there's bigger bucks to be had and mugging people outside the shop rather than having them come in, it's got to follow the trends, right? Got to follow the trends. Dude bought 2 of the same game? Bro, I know. I can only assume maybe there's some for his son, and I don't know, but a bit awkward, right? A bit awkward. Oh, we're out of controllers and likely the keyboards as well. Are we out of the PSPs? I miss PSP, man. That was such a cool handheld. The discs that came with them though were a little funky. Y'all remember the discs on PSP? It's like they were this weird half-breed of cartridges, but CDs, like, and they felt oddly fragile. I was like, you were kind of scared to touch it, scratch a little easy. Hey, what's up, Big Wombat? Hey, sir, I love you. I would lick your bald head clean if I could, because you out here paying me almost $500. Oh, buddy, you made my life. Please come back to me. How you doing, sir? Get your bag up. $37. Take it easy. What a day. Yo, and just like that, we're right back up, fellas. 1,400, almost 1,500 in that tank. Business, booming. Booming. Here's what I'm gonna do too. I have a strategy. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to, instead of stacking the products vertically, I'm gonna stack them horizontally. My hope with this is that I will be able to quickly kind of glance if the customers like start closest and go that way when we're kind of running low on some shit. Now, I don't know. It depends on how their AI behaves. As to whether or not this will work, but I feel like it's a decent idea. Unfortunately, we're gonna need another blue shelf maybe to kind of get this to practice. These things sell like hot ass, so I'll just put them there. And I mean, we got a lot of these, right? These are pretty well selling, but our hottest items by far are the portables. And these controllers didn't really do that well, to be honest. I want to put the portables there. The portables like pump. A little sloppy for the time being, but all G. All G. Let's shut her on down. See what we got. Time to roll the dice for some more retros? I think so. I think so. If we are going to do it, today needs to be the day. Because tomorrow, we gotta stock up on a lot of items. Because it is going to be the hot day. And there are so many people who come in the shop on the hot day. Hey, yo, Tim, coming in, dude. Thank you so much for coming in with the gifts, bro. Thank you, man. He wants to lick that man's head, but not ours. It's because he bought $500 worth of shit, dude. PSP was ahead of its time. Big true, man. Big true. We streaming Halloween, new fitting coming? I got something planned, and I'm gonna leave it at that. These aren't good, man. Oof, these are not good. These are not good. Yo, what's up, Ursu? All right. Let's stock up. Let me get like 2 of that. Let me get $200 for 1 green shelf, though, is crazy. That is so cooked. So unbelievably fried. Supply cut? Bitch, what do you mean supply cut? Just print more games. Yo, a supply cut? Was there a shortage on CD-ROMs? That's crazy, dude. I've never heard that, ever. Talk about some supply cut. Wild, right? All right, big purchase order today. Because now we got to worry about supply cuts. That could actually be pretty concerning. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. I want to just take these off the shelf. Those things don't fucking sell. Yeah. And we got 2 boxes of them, man. Give me these handhelds. I know it looks bad, and I'm sorry. Trust me, we will fix it. I just don't want to pay $200 for a green shelf right now. That's kind of ass. It feels a little bit not worth, right? So our inventory's not going to be pretty. But you know what is? These retros Giovanni about to hit me with. Wait, it's not tax day, is it? I thought taxes were already paid. Hold up. No, it's not tax day. Thank God. I thought taxes were going to be paid. Oh, fuck. What's up, Anna? All right. Hey, thank you for all the gifts, dude. Giovanni, what you got for me today, baby bird? Let's see it. That's so ass. One more, buddy. For your boy. All right. Let's open the shop. I'm going to save those. I'm just going to save them. I want to see what the power-up system does. And apparently we have to talk to the boss of the Mafia at the start of every week just to interact with that. So we probably want some power-ups or some retros in the inventory, right? Have you taken over the world yet? Working on it. One little cartridge, keyboard at a time. Yo, Kelsey coming in with the gifts. Thank you, Kelsey. Yo, Grant, thank you for the biddies. Oh, no, by the way. I was on the speaker comment, man. Might be.
Wow.
Have a good day, man. Enjoy your games. It was right at the top. Thought I meant taxes. Nah. Tax day is only once a week, thank God. You pay the taxes on the same day you pay the rent, on the same day you pay the loan. It's a lot. You got prep for that, man. It's a big Orc Deej for Halloween. All right, I'll tell y'all now. It's not gonna be Orc Deej. That makeup is ass. I hate wearing that makeup. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like stuff on my face to even begin with. Like, I toughed it out because it was worth at that time. Oh, we still have supply cuts, fuck. But what did I wear it 2 times, I think? Maybe 3 times? I think I wore it 3 times in total. The feeling of that on my skin, particularly my face, dude, it freaks me out. First of the month drains me. Hey, definitely not alone in that, man. That's the worst day of the month. Yo, Kelsey with the gifts. W. Kelsey. Thank you so much, man. How you doing, buddy? Man, they really got to get over this stalking issue. I got to get me some more of those red games, man. Take it easy. Oh, look. She's going to buy like 3 of them. How much y'all want to bet? She going to take them all. Hot game right now. Oh, no. Nice. Okay. Consider it like that. Appreciate your business, ma'am. You have a splendid evening. One game controller for you? You got it. Take care. Hey, ma'am, let me know if you need anything. How you doing? Do y'all get creeped out when you walk into a shop and people like acknowledge your existence? Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends for me. For me, if it's a small shop and it's dead and I'm the only one in there, and it's like the owner and she's like struggling to keep the thing afloat, and she's like, hey, how you doing? Let me know if you need anything. And it's like, oh man, I feel bad, like, because I know I'm the only one in here.
Whoa.
And it's like, also, she's 3 feet away from me, you know? But if it's like, there's a lot of people in there, and it's like big space and everything, it doesn't feel that, you know, intense for me, yeah? Look at you, yo. Red Leader, you just got hit with a little something, something, and then Grantis comes in slinging for you. W. Grantis for sniping, Red Leader. Taking care of those ads for him with the... Hey!
Hello.
What you giggling about? I'll give you something to laugh at, bitch. Give me my $12. Unreal, yo. Unreal. Look at what she tried to finesse out of me. Not today, buddy. Sorry about that, guys. Had to deal with a thief. PSP? 27. Take some ones. That's all I got. Nice day today, huh? Over 1,000. We like those sales. Let's wind it down. 5 stars. Keeping that rating. We're going to have a chill day today. Nice, chill, fun, easy, relaxing day, hopefully. We're looking for a blue shelf. A really any colored shelf at a discount I would love. Thank God, dude. Look at how expensive it is. God, that's so pricey. Last words in supply cut. Next thing you know, Gus is going to be in supply cut. All right, what we got upgrade-wise? Another open an hour earlier, huh? Can we afford to do that? We cannot and gamble. Let's gamble. This is mathematically very strong. Decrease the first. Okay, so how many? So we got to do 20 rerolls for this to break even, I think, right? Quick math. I think we all want to roll. I think we want to give it what? What y'all thinking? 5 spins? Worst case scenario, we just saddle up with some more debt, huh? Let's do it. Yo, Kelsey, and with even more, dude. Thank you so much, Kelsey. All right, let's be responsible somewhat, and let's reorder shit that we need. So I know I need a couple 9 lives to kill. I know I need some more Gus, right? That's in a supply cut, so that's some tough titties. Let's get some more PSPs, and then I think we're fine. So we got 4, count them, 4 spins. I could just do this actually while we get people in the door, but I don't know. I like to start the day off where the store is prepped, right? It just makes me feel ready. Makes me feel good about it. All right, that's good. All right, let's go run it up. I hope to God Giovanni's got some goodies. Hey, man, I'm back. Give me 4 today. 4 scratchers, please. Here we go. Ah, first one's a big dud. Ah, second one's a dud. Third one is still a dud, but less of a dud. That's a dud. See ya. Little bitch. Took my money again. All right. I'm just going to put the expensive ones up. Maybe the cut is like 25 bucks, something like that. Yeah. Because all the cheap ones we want sitting on our inventory, so I think we could use them for upgrades, power-ups, right? That's kind of, I'm looking at that as an investment. Since, like, cartridges are the currency for the power-ups. We really just need enough cash to get through this big push day, and then we'll coast. Even the video game conference, I know, right? Running into supply chain issues. The law of Deej is one of these gotta hit. You know what they say? You're only one spin away from that big win, Thad. That's why you can't quit. God, that's such fucking toxic advice. Don't take that seriously, please. I don't want to ruin your life. Yo, please don't take that. How you doing, buddy? You look like Howie Mandel. Anyone ever tell you that?
Wow.
Appreciate you. Have a good one. What's your real name? Deej. I'm gonna leave it at that. People call me Deej IRL. Yeah. It's like my IRL nickname, so people been calling me that for like 20 years. Hey, yo, I appreciate the handheld, Anna. Thank you so much. Goon. It's not Goon. It's not Goon. Yeah, pretty much. That, yeah. So it's like, you see where Deej from DJ? It's like, yeah, exactly. I don't know why, because like it's 2 letters. You'd wonder why people would want to shorten it to even begin with. But I guess because it's 2 syllables and Deej is 1 syllable, you know? That'd be my guess. NC, Sean. I'm thinking Josh sounds believable. Wouldn't be Josh. Remember in Schedule 1 the casino how you told us to stay on the same machine because it would eventually hit? Yeah. No, that's true. You definitely warm up the machine. You're priming it. That's science, not a myth. You're priming the machine, buddy. How you doing, sir? I'm gonna give him exact change now. That's kind of where we're at financially. 50-cent pieces too. I mean, they're right there. See how defensive and evasive he got? It's going. It's going. I take every piece of advice from Deej seriously. Hey, man. Good luck. That's all I can tell you, buddy. Good luck. Mr. Gooner McGoons a lot. That's a lot. Imagine getting that printed on a license. PSPs are flying off the shelves. Selling pretty well. Controllers stay up. Reds are okay. Keyboards are fine. Yeah, we're floating pretty well. I like where we're at. I'm gonna refinance my house and take that money to the casino now. Hey, you put it all on red. Don't you have like a roughly 50% chance to hit? I don't know. It's good. It's coin flip. That's good odds. What's up, Reetsy? You aren't allowed to be a Josh. My boss is Josh, and my bestie is a Josh. Too many Joshes in my life. I'm not a Josh. I can confidently say that. Confidently say that. Someone update the wiki with that amazing life motto about being one spin away. I gotta add the Hall of Shame idea to the Discord still that High on Low had. That was goated. I gotta set that up. Boom! Great day. Great day. Do you have any mini jacked USB-C cables? I don't think so. Is there a way to give subs? Yo, Kelsey, thank you so much for asking that. I don't think so on TikTok, but on the Purple app there is, of course. But I don't think on TikTok, unfortunately. I could be wrong on that, though. Hey, Dreams. Let's hear it, buddy.
31 months low-key kinda crazy. I'm still vibing too.
Hey, it is. It is. But you made it a banger of a 13 months, my friend. Dreams, been an honor meeting with you, keeping you rolling. The fact that you're still here and pumping for me, man, that's big dickery. And thank you so much, man, for coming on down with it. Thank you, dude. What's up, Savage? True, Casey. Pretty sure there is, by the way. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it's on me to turn it on. If there is, though, it definitely should be there by default, I would think. All right, I got one more little blue shelf. This is a mini. Just because we have a lot of stock. I will eventually move that, don't worry. But I wanted something to kind of put some of the shitters on. Or maybe not the shitters, but like those sell okay. Maybe like 4 there. It's just gonna pump through that so fast, right? Yeah, let's just do a whole row of them. Okay. Cool. We got some stuff in the back here. It's the hot day too, so we gotta be ready to pump. It's gonna be a lot of sales. Honestly, I kind of want to keep my eye on these. Man, I wish I had one more blue shelf. Okay. $1,100 to pump with. What do we have in here? Are we gonna re-roll? Let's hit it one time. Well, that's good. That's too good for me to pass up. I'm gonna get that blue shelf. Because I was literally like, hey, give me one more blue shelf. I wish I had it. Boom. Ask, and you shall receive. You shall receive, boys. Cool. And then we'll just set them up like that. And then we got plenty of space. And then we can do like the huge gusses. Like kind of how we wanted to earlier. Boom. I still can't believe these are selling as poorly as they are. Can you control the price of the products? Indirectly. So the way that you control the price of the products, aside from their base cost, is through these mods that you purchase from that store. Or from that shop thing. The fucking truck. Words are hard. That rolls up. That's that RNG, you know? That roguelike factor to it. And then you could like sell mods, slot them out if you see better ones, shit like that. Okay. We are likely going to have to take out another loan. I think. Because these are $547 for a single box of that hot product. I mean, maybe not. Like, we can afford a single box of the absolute necessities, right? The last words we need. And then, of course, the new one. Poked. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Let's repack it. Yo! Oh, no shot, Kelsey. Hold up. No, Kelsey. Coming on down and ripping them over here. You were just asking about it, man. And, dude, the fact that you... Come on, man. Yo, massive W's for Kelsey. For taking the extra late, going the extra mile just to fucking slam like that, dude. Wow. Thank you so much for the love, Kelsey. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, hey, come on, man. Thank you. Wow. Massive W's for Kelsey. Oh, and the COD words, too. Cheers to you, man. Thank you so much, Kelsey. All right, we got a hot shot. Let's do it. 67 and change. How much you got? 18 and change. Next. Watch thieves. Watch thieves. Eyes up. Eyes up. Yo, now we got... Hey! Move! They're gone. Fuck. Yo, we got 10 lobster coming in. Sniping as well. Come on, dude. Ted Lobster, you were sniping the other day, too. Ripping the big boy. Now you coming in with more, man. Thank you for continuously pumping for me, dog. Or... Oh, I thought she put some pep in that step. 78. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. How we doing on games? Fuck, we need more of the new ones, don't we? We're gonna have to just rip that. Be with you guys in just a second. Sorry about that. This gonna be all for you, buddy? Oh, my bad. You're still waiting on your change.
Wow.
What are they complaining about? I think it must be that new game that we literally just got restock of, I guess. Yeah, that dude had something in his hand. I don't know what it was. The yeah, exactly. They're coming up, and it's like, hey, we would have bought more, but they couldn't find that item. I see. Yeah, that was a bit of a shortage on my end for sure. Mad unfortunate, but hey, what can you do? Ah, they're slamming these. Am I gonna have to do another re-up on that? Let's check. Yep. More poked. Holy. God, it is hot. Literally just sold out. We good on reds? Yeah, we're good on everything else. How you doing, ma'am? Nope, not today, buddy. I'll grab the stuff out the shop at the end of the day. 78's gonna be your change? What a run, huh? Got you on the portable. You have a great one. I think we're good.
Hello.
I think we have enough to float. Too many people at once. Think I saw... Hey! 2 or 3 threes already? At least, yeah. At least. I know I missed one that I saw, but there's probably at least another that I missed. Holy. I think you can hire security in this game.
Wow.
Why do you leave the money there? I'll pick it up in a second. I just want to get these people checked out so they don't get pissed off and run away, you know? Because if you let them sit at checkout for too long, they'll get upset and leave. Let's see what everyone tried to steal today, by the way. Let's get the whole haul. Pink Lady stole 2. Running the other way on her way back. She gone. She gone. Yeah, we're going to have some slip through the cracks, inevitably. Okay, so like loose cash, like 20 bucks. Stolen merchandise, look at. A lot of the new game, actually. Wow. A couple of keyboards. And the PSP. That was all the recoverable stuff that we had. Wow. But a bag a day, and we didn't have to take out a new loan, so that's a fucking W, boys. Let's close up that shop. In the day, see what we got. Run the numbies. Let's see if we can figure out how many people stole yesterday. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, we got power-ups too, and a new skin. Oh, skin unlocks only in survivor mode. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Report. 5 shoplifters, 3 stopped. Dang, they got away with $219. $219 worth of product, boys. I'm thinking about hiring a cashier. Maybe. It might be worth. But, like, we can handle everything else on the day ourselves. It's just that day is bad. That day is rough. Right? The stuff despawns when you rub... Nah, it's good, it's good. When is tax day? I think on Wednesdays. Today is a big one, though, because we got the mob boss to chat with, and I think we get some power-ups. Hey! Paulie tells me you're satisfied. A satisfied customer of ours. I like helping out small businesses, small business owners such as myself. His name is Tony Gabagool Upgradano, by the way. So I'm offering you some upgrades that'll stay forever. No matter if you're forced to close the shop and open up a new one, they're always there. Each upgrade requires a certain amount of retros with certain qualities. Just remember that I can help you upgrade at the beginning of the week only. Now go break a leg and not just yours. Bet. Okay. So, I don't even know what I could get from them. We still, I think, want extra customers per hour. That would be exquisite. Made in Japan retros. What does that even mean? Made in Japan. Oh, great. We have none. How do you even tell? Complete in box. Oh, it says it on the back. Oh, okay. Well, damn. So, basically what this dude's telling me is that if I want upgrades, then, I gotta get them now. Or we gotta wait a whole nother fucking week. But we got a new product today. Oh my god. Wait. Yo, this product sucks. Look at this keyboard. It's $150 to unlock it. It's a phony item, so blue. It's $243 a unit. And it's rated a 0.95 out of 5 stars. That is, we don't get that. There's no way we get that. That is so inexplicably terrible. I think we pass. Yo, Anna! Coming in with all the gifts over there. Thank you, Anna. We gotta pass. I say we just rip it and ship it and hope we get 5 made in Japan products. We down? Let's do it. Let's start with 5 and go from there. Complete in box? Oh, that's kind of cool. Nope. No. Damn. Give me another. We might just pull a banger, too, if we do this. Sealed. Manual included. Assembled in the USA. Loose. Sealed. Made in the USA. Wake and bake. Loose. Loose. Made in the USA. Loose. Assembled. Loose. Assembled. Huh. How to get made in Japan retros. Gamestonk. Maybe we don't have them unlocked yet. I think actually we got to import them is what import. Yeah, that's what it kind of reads like. Hold up. There's something called like imports. Furniture calendar. It's just talking about some quotas. There was like some other tab. Did you buy power? That's what we're trying to figure out now. Because, like, there's this tab. Check it out. In the report, if you go to missed orders, to me it sounds like there is a... Maybe not missed orders. Maybe that's not what it means. I was thinking missed orders is, like, a shit that comes through and, like online sales like the other game, you know? Like the other game that had the online store you could set up. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is an actual YouTube video for how to import Japanese retro games for cheap. I was thinking it was for Gamestonk. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out at some point, right? And see and go from there. Let's just re-up on some inventory. So we need some... We're going to pass on the new product. We definitely need one of each of these. We're good on those. For the games, let's get some Gus. And that'll probably do us. Hey, what's up, RP? How we doing, bro? How we doing? And then we'll just, like, stock up throughout the day. But before, let's see what I could get upgrade-wise with what I got. Maybe we can get something, like, can open a little bit earlier. Made in Japan, assembled in the USA. I didn't see one of those. Let's see. Get a cashier. That could be useful, too. I'm worried about... We're going to pay off all the loans first, I think. Yo, Anna, again, slamming the gifts, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to try to pay off all my loans first. Yeah, no. That was a desperate one. Let's see. Earlier time. What is that? Plastic made in USA retros. No matching retros for any of these? Maybe we just, like, I don't know, haven't progressed far enough yet. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused too. This is early access. Maybe we just haven't, like, I don't know, like, gotten deep enough to where we're getting those kind of retros. That's my guess. Like, because it's saying plastic retros, sealed retros, in-box retros. We'll sell all these, though. Hey, yo, now Kelsey got... Dude, coming on down with the biddies now. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. No, miss, this is when a customer wanted something you didn't have. Yeah, like on the store. Good looking. Good looking. Yo, thank you, Kelsey. What's up, Rahila? How we doing, dude? How we doing? I wonder if there's a perk you have to buy. Yeah, I think that's likely the story. Let's re-roll once. I'm thinking about taking that. But we'd have to take out a loan for that. A 25% chance for them to buy increased retros. It only costs us 50 bucks. So that update or that upgrade is really $5.50. If we spike a big retro, I'm gonna do it. I know we just got back out of that, but I'm gonna do it because here's why: if we spike a big boy retro, it is that is some good money, right? Think about that. Let's see what we want to flip though. Blue products we definitely want to keep. Greens are kind of shitting the bed now that I'm looking at it. Yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of that mod. It's just a small discount on green items. We've never reordered the green game and we get keyboards, but keyboards are pretty cheap anyway. Yo, hold up. How much was that blue license for that product? 150? And I got it for 20? I mean, we can't say no to that value, even because it's ass, right? Or even if it's ass, we have to. That's, God, so much saved. All right, I think we're ready to open, boys. I mean, do we still buy this, though? 243? I'll buy one. I'll buy one unit of this, and just to see. Just because we got the license for cheap. The keyboards are expensive, and they're rated very poorly. But I don't know. Maybe we'll sell a couple, like, over time. We'll see. We'll see. I thought he said that you could buy power-ups that you get to keep. He did, but apparently you could only buy them on Sunday. And then the second thing is, yeah, it's like each one, it looks like, requires a very specific type of power-up. They're talking about like these sealed like plastics, and I don't know. That's like a attribute we haven't seen in those yet, right? That was one of the thieves right there? Disrespectful as hell, by the way, that she comes waltzing back in here thinking it's all good, but we already got her checked out. So it is what it is. How you doing, ma'am?
Wow.
Take it easy. Might have to re-up on the keyboards, but so far we're big chillin'. Same thing with the blues. Oh, I thought he was about to take off. You know what I should do too? 71. Jesus, man, that is such an inconvenient amount of change. Here, just get out my face.
Wow.
I'm gonna do it like this so I can just zoop. That way we don't get stuck. How many times we got stuck back there, right? And in fact, give me that bat. I'm gonna put it right here in the corner. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put it right here in the corner. That way it's nice and central. One of everything is your change. He's lucky I didn't give it to him in straight pennies with how inconvenient that was. Yep, we got a runner! We got a runner! Come on, buddy. Think it. Yo, he had a reroll ticket. That's some good value, man. Oh, I didn't think they could drop those. That's awesome. That's at least 50. See you later. If we wait to pop it too, it's a little bit more. Do we need it to re-up on anything? Nah, we're good. I kind of want to save all of our, like, recovered merchandise in the center of the shop for the end of the day, and then just do a big unveil. That way we can see how much people are trying to get out of me. Yo, that's the $500 dude. Holy, back again with a clean, what is that? $100 thing? Damn. Still spending. I love it, dude. You left the bat outside? I got one outside. Here, we can scoot this one in. Maybe I could do it like this, like in case I miss it and get another one. Bats don't seem to break, so we need some PSPs. We got one in here? Hey, look at that, dude. Look at that. 14 is gonna be your change, buddy.
Wow.
Have a good one. One of the big boy keyboards sold. How much? 82 times 1.5. They're the same as the PSPs. Wow. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So that's like over, it's like 102 or something. Quick math. Roughly. So it's 400. So you make like $150 a box. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Steve Harvey. Here's a little Steve Harvey. When are you going to pick up Rust with the viewers so we can hang out on our own server? Yo, honestly, I've never played Rust, but I've heard about the commitment that it requires. It looks like a lot of fun, but it also looks like some rage-inducing thing. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm built for it. Unless, like, there's more of a chill one. Because I don't want to be, like, trying to get some sleep and then, I don't know, somebody just raids us at 3 in the morning and we lose all the prog. That is especially painful. We don't have any good adventure games, by the way. They're all ass. So I think we're just going to maybe pass or do a $50 reroll. Let's do a $50 reroll, see what we get. For every 10 plastic retros sold, get a $30 bonus. And it stacks. Well, that's interesting. I mean, we don't have any plastic retros, I guess. I don't think. Yeah, no, these say plastic. Can I sort by plastic? There is no plastic mark. It makes me think that these are all plastic. Sealed would be in plastic? Well, it doesn't say in plastic. It says plastic retros, like it's made of plastic. You know what I'm saying? Not like sealed. Plastic is in cartridges? That's what I thought too. But then we would go and try and see it. Is it really the sealed option? Why would it just say okay, that's pretty good. Damn. So sealed then must be super rare. Let's keep flipping, I guess. Oh, that's nice. Yo, Tony's hot today. Tony is hot today. We gotta feed him. Let's keep feeding him. Oh my god. Oh my. Yo, we get in on this heater. Come on, Tone. One more. All right. Nice. Nice. Dude, yeah, the value that man just slung. We need PSPs. How did this game end up? Okay, so that game is still chilling. What about this one? Okay, that game kind of retained a lot of its score. We definitely need PSPs. I kind of want to add some green cards. They're cheap, right? What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow, we got a new game. Oh, fuck. Tomorrow's going to be rough, fellas. We got a new game, and Taxman's coming. We better get some big retros out on the show floor today. Hey, let's make some space, huh? I'm gonna sort by price and just fucking go down the bin. Price. Complete an inbox. $344 on Fame Escape. Fortress Foreman. $275. Lord of the Bling. $183. Way of the Fist. Manual, complete a box, bonus art included. Made in USA. I like how it says manual included. That's funny. I still have a lot. Oh, there's a Made in Japan one. All right, I'm gonna keep that one for now because we've been looking for that. Finally, we got one. So maybe it is super rare. I don't know. Loose cart. Sealed. Complete in box. Hold up. Let me get that sealed one back. Oh, it's like fuck. It's like shiny too. Okay, that one could go. That one could go. Okay. We can't like go talk to that dude, but box type, rarity. Okay. Nah, plastic isn't sealed. Look. Hold. Sorry. Yeah, y'all are right. My bad. My bad. That's weird. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I feel like there definitely should be a discrepancy. Or not a discrepancy. There should be, it should be the same word. If it's like, if you're looking for whatever it is, it should be that. Yee. In plastic and sealed, make it the same. Yeah. This is a simple thing. Were those guys boosters? Not boosters. Oh, those dudes? Yeah, that's a mob. They get us those like retro games for cheap, but it's a ride advertising Gambino. Did I just see Deej throw away a box? You did. Hey, buddy, you sure did. Heart. What a spectacular heart that this dude got. But damn if he doesn't pay with the most inconvenient change possible. That dude skedaddled. Fuck. That was a setup. 100%. That was a setup. Buddy had me all distracted. And then had his confidant come in and jack something. Luckily, it wasn't the big boy game, so we good. I gotta stand back so we can see more of the shore as we're wheeling and dealing. Have a good one.
Yay!
Look at that, so happy. They should put a little nationality flag on the game to make it easier to check. Yeah, I like the visual cues. I like those visual cues, like the plastic shimmering, that's cool. Having to wait to flip them, though, is going to be a pain in the ass long term. Hey, yo, Hook'em Joe. Thank you so much for the biddies, dude. How we doing? You see that big game? Hey, now, we can't directly attribute that big game sale to the power-up, but it did sell the day we got it. And that's pretty hype. Hey, good eye, Wiener Schnitzel.
Wow.
I don't think that guy's running. I think he just... I don't know. Maybe he is running. It didn't look like he was running from that angle, but... Fuck, who knows? We'll see in the little report. Let me know if y'all need help finding anything. Just take the $1. 2,000 bucks, boys. Another big one. Yo, these things are flying off the shelves now. It's gotta be that power up, man. That shit is paying for itself so fast. Yo, Joe, thank you for the biddies, man. It's gotta be, right? I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you get what I'm saying. Let's I guess we could just load up. Let's load up some of these, I guess. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's fine. How you doing, sir? 60 and change, big dog. Take it easy. That's good. That's good. Some of these cheap ones can pump. Oh my god, another big game sale. Holy, yo, I think we got it now. But dang, did we have to lose our ass to get here, though. How much money have we lost from him? It's finally paying off. Look at the number. Just keep the 20 cents, big dog. You good. Hey, to Japan, we keep. Put that one on there. That's ass. That one could go. That one could go. All right. Holy. Let's see what we got. End of day. You should go buy an emu. Got like a big bird. Just like an ostrich. I can't care for an emu. What you mean? What do you think I'm about to do with an emu, buddy? I don't have the room for that. Supermarket humiliator, green product, $100. That's where we're at. This thing is still not sold, by the way. All right. Ooh, rough initial spin. Let's hit it with a 50. It's still a pretty rough one. You have almost an 80% chance for somebody to buy retro. Don't restock, just get more retros. Well, I want to restock the base prices, because then if we don't, our store rating goes down. But I think we could do like a minimal restock and like save elsewhere. So let's do like a light one. Let's do like, I don't know. We definitely need some blues. We definitely need some of this. Let's get some of that. Well, I'll hold on the keyboards though, for sure. Because I don't think we really need to stay on that. Only one sold. We get some of this. We can get some of that. We can get some of this. Some of that. Yeah, that's fine. Did we get 2 huge gusses? How much did I grab? So I got 1 of that. I got 1 of the red. I got 2 huge gusses. I got 1 grammar. I don't think I need 2 huge gusses. Yeah, nah. We need to unlock the license for this, though. I'm gonna just get 1 and just sit with it. 2 grand order, and then we could spin on retros. Y'all want to spin on retros? Good way to roll them. With the other 500. Oh wait, today is tax day, isn't it? Yeah, today's tax day. I don't know when he shows up. How much is due? My cousin had 2 emos, really? Or emos? Emus, really? Were they difficult to care for? What's the possibility of an IRL fishing stream? I've never been fishing before, but that wouldn't mean I'm directly opposed to doing something like that. The big thing is IRL gear to stream is super pricey. To do it like, you know, stable and across a couple platforms like I usually stream, so I gotta get that stuff sorted first. Other people than cashiers, are there other employees? Oh yeah. They're just kind of expensive right now is what it seems like, so I'm not really going in on them just yet. I'll regret doing that though, watch. Because today's not a hot day. Today's just a big restock day for us. Hot days are on Saturdays, I think. Typically. It's like ripping packs. Dude, I know, right? It's such a nice run. Such a nice run. How much is due? I mean, we can't even afford it. So, we got some retros in the stock. Let's make our interest first and go from there. I don't know. He had like a small farm. I just went to go see him when I was a kid. That makes sense then. Yo, Kelsey with the... Thank you, Kelsey, with the gifts, dude. Thank you. Can I get a diamond? What's the price? Like a rock? Out of the going rate, I suppose. Deej update. We have had to go to a shop for more bleach. Deej fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Yo, what happened? What happened? I thought things were going well. Y'all were so excited. Y'all were doing the stripe for Halloween. It was all festive and fun. What do you mean? No, like a VIP badge. Oh, a diamond. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what I really want to do with those. So I like what we were doing. Were there rewards for like chat challenges, winners of the chat challenge? I think that's a good idea. That's what Davison still has his, even though it's only been like he was supposed to get it for a month. And then for one of the QZ chat challenge, but he's still holding it. Which, hey, you know what? Right now it's not a problem, but at some point, I think what I'll do is I'll do a FIFO system, a first in, first out, because I can only have like 20 VIPs at once. And so I think what we'll do is like, if I have 20 and like we have the 21st award or whatever, the first person to have it will, you know, cycle out, and we'll do it that way. Makes sense to me. And I feel like it's a cool little way to like recognize y'all's participation in like, I don't know, like chat challenges and stuff. So we gonna save them for that. Hey, Blackstorm, happy Death Run Day to you as well. Kelsey, lighten up the gifts today, bro. Thank you so much. We decided to diet more. Okay. She's being rude. It looks amazing. I'm a great stylist. I don't doubt it. We just ran out. Oh. Oh, so y'all were originally wanting a... Okay, so y'all were just going with the stripe at first, I remember. And then y'all got it going. And then you're like, oh, I look pretty good. Let's just dye this whole color. Pretty much, right? Is that the idea?
Uh-huh.
What we playing? This is called Gamestonk Simulator. Gamestonk Simulator. It's sort of like you run a GameStop, but there's roguelike elements to it. So like random like products have shortages. There's upgrades like for pricing, stuff like that. It's really fun. A nice little twist to like a traditional shop sim, you know? Well, now the name is hilarious. I know, right? Yaksha! Not you out here sniping Crochet Wizard, man. You have been on a tear recently. Thank you so much, buddy, for giving it the business, man. Thank you, thank you. You could have 20, you told me 3? 3? I must have been on something else. Nah, you could have up to 20, I think. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong on that. We only have 3. Maybe that's what it was. I think right now we currently have 3. That must have been what it was, yeah. Did GameStop die yet? Nah. The whole, like, stock situation kind of breathed some new life into them, so they're still kicking. They're still bumping. Yo, we got Wiener Schnitzel out here sniping. Buddy, look at this. Making sure Lighty Mouse can enjoy that stream at the ad-free fucking level, dude. Thank you, Wiener Schnitzel, for looking out for him, getting him rolling with the big boy gifted, dude. Let's get it. God, these green products are hot ass. 2 sold. I'm glad I didn't buy 2 boxes of that. Thank God, bro.
How generous.
Thank God. Yo, RP Miller coming in with the biddies. Thank you, RP. I appreciate you pumping as well, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, the bug games are finally starting to sell. All right. How about these huge gusses? How are these things doing? Yeah, they're doing all right. Oh, that's still stocked full. Okay, bet. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, just like, I mean, we don't even need a box of, I mean, 1 box of PSPs would be excellent. I think 1 box of PSPs would be sweet. Yeah, I'm cool with like, maybe 1 box of these, because these sell very well. That's a steep order still, man. Pwned is funny, dude. Hey, what's up, Critter? Yo, how are we doing? How are we doing? Hold up. Hair pick and sub selfies. Please tell me if I did good. Okay. Hold up. So we'll see it now. Where's this at? Can I show? I could. Yeah, I can show it on stream. I'm just making sure. Yeah, I think. I mean, that looks like blonde to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's blonde. I'd say fine. I mean, is that the color y'all were going for? Dude, I'm so bad. I don't even hardly know instructions to give my my hairdressers. And because I always come in, I'm like, I don't really know how long or short to cut it. I just know the feeling of when it's the right length when I run my fingers through my hair, right? Hey, what's up, Type 1? Definitely blonde? Definitely blonde. I think you did great. Wrong one, Deej? What you mean that's the wrong one? Oh. Oh, this is the one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. So y'all were originally just going to do 1 stripe? Yeah. I'd give you all the go-ahead. Hell yeah, dude. It's blonde. It's not platinum blonde, but I don't think that's what y'all were going for, right? You going for chunks. What are chunks? Let's rip some packs, by the way, boys. Hell yeah, hair looking great. There it is. There it is. I guarantee you Lamp Eye's gonna have more expertise in that. Fuck yeah, 275, run it. Not hitting on a heater than I would. All right, we're gonna end on that one though. That one's we gonna roll that one down. Deej, you gotta dye your hair next. Trust me, I would be so down to do it. However, comma, Jess said that I am not allowed to do any kind of on-stream shenanigans that involve me dyeing my hair. Straight up. So, I know it's a womp-womp, but yeah, not allowed to go there, bro. That and the eyebrows, too. Can't do eyebrows. Those are the two things. Most of these are just loose cart made in the USA's. All right. How we doing on stock? We all right? I'd say so. That's too expensive. We can't do that. That's crazy, isn't it? Yo, we got Blue Warden out here. Pumping, slamming, sniping your boy, Noah with the gifted. Hey, Noah, you just got by a mod themselves, man. They looking out. Thank you so much, bro. Glitter beard. So you could do a beard. I can technically, yes. I can. Glitter beard. Oh, God. Glitter gets everywhere, by the way. Maybe not the hair, but you have a very lovely beard that could be designed in such a way that it looks like a pumpkin. A pumpkin beard? How is that even achievable? I've never seen anyone with a pumpkin beard. Just use the spray can hair dye for one day. I didn't even know. I thought I heard some disgruntled customer. They make spray can hair dye? That. Yo, Abby / Beanie, because y'all seem way more versed in hair dye today. That doesn't say, it's can sprayed hair dyed. Yay or nay? I feel like it's a nay. Your bad is not in the box. Oh, what? It's right here. Hey, I trust me, I'm gonna swing if I need to. For Christmas, it's festive. I see you. You hang a little ornament or two. The canned spray stuff is for Halloween. Ah, okay. So it's just like washable. It's not gonna like damage my hair. I didn't think about that. Because like usually I guess when people do it for punishments, it's a little bit more like permanent. But if that's aligned with Jess, then like, I mean, that's a good option, you know? Yeah. I'll float that by her. That's actually a great idea. Yeah, that's a really good alternative. That would actually open up quite a few things. So many times I've been like, man, the stage could just be I like dye my hair this color or whatever, and then I'm like, nah, can't do it, man. Can't do it. But that's worth floating. I think you should shave your eyebrows. Dog, I would look like a doll. Or a thumb. I can't be shaving my eyebrows, man. That's gonna be up there. If I'm gonna have to get the proper clearance. That one's. I guess it wouldn't. Hey! I guess it wouldn't be so bad because, like, now my eyebrows, they're kind of like behind my glasses a little bit. So maybe it wouldn't be as noticeable. I think I beat an innocent man, by the way. It's fine. He got in the way of a hot pursuit. He knows the risk. How you doing, sir? Oh my God. You got like 5 consoles? Jesus, buddy.
Wow.
Appreciate your business, ma'am. Have a great day.
Wow.
Finally, somebody bought one of those.
Wow.
See you later. Not the craziest haul. A Bug's Revenge? I mean, honestly, they could have stolen that one. That one's pretty non-starter. Yeah, that's a poor performer if I've ever seen one. All right. What we got? Let's roll it. Collateral damage, that's right. What can he do? Collateral damage. What we got today? Let's peep the calendar. New product. New me. It looks like we've got like a red Nintendo Switch looking thing. $150 and it's $256 for a box of 4 and it's 3 out of 5 stars. For reference, this is, okay, this came up by a 0.1 star. And we've sold only one of them. So, yeah. Not the best. Not the best. I mean, like, maybe it's worth. This is not great either. Let's reroll once. See what we get. Eey. Yeah, those are kind of stinky as well. I mean, I'd rather at this point just, like, spend my money on those collectibles. Restock as needed, right? Let's do a little restock, see what we got. So I definitely want a box of these. We will hold all this. Like, let's just go for the necessities to open up the store today, right? Which means all these are good. And the only thing I feel like we actually need are the blue controllers. Then, where's that? Yeah, we'll get the license on this. We'll get one box of it and just test it, right? And just see. You know what? It honestly wouldn't be a bad day to buy a... We don't have any red modifiers, by the way, so... Yeah. This wouldn't be a bad day to, like, start investing a little bit in some infrastructure. So maybe, like, another blue shelf and another collectible shelf, right? We might get a cheaper rerolled, though. Nah, we don't need it right now. We can float the cash. Let's do a couple Gambinos and see what Big Tony's got for us. Let's do like 3. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. God damn, dude. These are hot now. Well, I'm not gonna stop them. Brother. Tony got the goods today. Oh! I'm letting it ride. I'm letting it ride. I'm letting it ride. God, we're on such a heater. But I'm out of money. Should I go mortgage the store to gamble with Tony some more? Or no? Hey, what's up, Sophia? I kind of want to just go all in with Big Tone. No? But, like, think of the potential profit, though. Like, it could be fucking huge. And Tony's really on a heater today. Take the win. All right, we'll take the win. Fine. We'll be responsible. Why no red products? Purely because we don't have any red power-ups. So the power-ups only work if you have them on their correct shelf, right? And for a while there, we didn't really have good red products. Like, I'm starting to consider it now, though, in favor of the green, because these greens are a bunch of shitters. They're so bad. You put a made in Japan? It's cool. We got 5. We got 5 made Japans. That one is, I just put the most expensive made Japan now, because we got an overstock on them. Good catch, though, boys. Sir, do you have a gambling problem? No, half the time, hey, PSA, if I get degenerate, like 99.99% of the time, it is purely for the meme. Just in case someone's concerned about me and my off-stream life. I'm not taking a high-interest mortgage out of my home to gamble in my backyard casino, all right? It's just... How y'all doing? Dude, I think, honestly, the cartridges are the truth. I think that's definitely our big push play right there. They have been pumping for us. But it took a hot minute to get them rolling was the problem. Watch that customer. A lot of valuables over there. We gotta watch these guys. If they're over at that retro shelf, I'm gonna peep them heavy. I'm glued to them. Gambling night at DJ's Backyard Casino this Saturday for my birthday. Everyone is invited. Yo, I actually gamble. That sounds kind of fun, man. Is there gonna be food? You guys grilling out? I mean, that sounds pretty sweet. I'd be down. Kim's. I didn't say that. I don't know what happened. Is cat on keyboard play over there, Ben? I'm pretty sure you sold it. I mean, we've been selling hot today, man. You talk about the Made in Japan game? That's fine though, because we got a lot more that are. Half the time they walk with such force. Look at the way there's. It's like, are you running? Oh wow.
Wow.
Oh, that dude's pissed that I made him wait. Speed things up. We're in whole dollar mode. Nice. Do people still in this game? Yeah, that's why I keep like looking. Why not put the retro quarter by the register? That might be a good idea now. Because we got a bunch of value over there. That's actually a great idea. I'll go ahead and move it. I need to be doing this at the end of the day. People like to steal when you do stuff like that for whatever reason. I think it's just random, but like... there have been multiple times where I've tried to do something, like, I don't know, that just requires your more than your basic level of attention. Like pay the tax man. And that's when they strike. They just skedaddle. Spending my whole paycheck at DJ's Backyard Casino. Yo, wasn't that the plot of a movie? A Will Ferrell movie? What, it was like, I forgot what the name was, but y'all know that one? Came out a couple years ago, I think. At least. It's an older one. Older, but like older. Hey, what's up, Cristobal? Says he doesn't have an IRL gambling problem. Instantly gets intrigued about a backyard casino. But that's like fun though, man. Like that just sounds like a good like rootin' tootin' time, doesn't it? Like, just because we go have some fun doesn't mean like I could go and do a couple spins and not like, I don't know, lose the house, right? Can you hire security? Let's see. Well, these are just general employees. I'm assuming like you assign them a duty, maybe? That would be my guess. Yo, Welder. So maybe? Call the cops or arrest yourself. Even better, you beat him with a baseball bat. Even better. Hey, happy Death Run Day, hot mess. Nice, we didn't have any shoplifters yesterday. All right, let's see what the truck has got. So we got to kind of plan a little bit for the long run, right? We got a dead day. Tomorrow's going to be a hot day with a brand new game release and some quota is due. I didn't even know we had a quota. Probably this number, man. I don't know. I think that's the tax man's due. That is so crazy expensive. Increases the multiplier in fighting games by 75%. So they essentially sell for double. Well, almost. We have only 2 fighting games, and one of them is a stinker. So that does not feel worth at all. Let's rip. Ass. Not really fucking with those whatsoever. I say we do a light reroll and go see our guy, huh? Yeah, light re-up, and then we go see our guy. Let's do it. Really, that's great. I hope someone steals now. Oh, they'll try me. They'll try me. Hey, in fact, what we should probably do is hire... Let's do this. Employees? Oh, these guys are way too expensive. Fuck that. What I will do is I will hire an employee before the next, like, hot day, and I will run security myself. I think that's a good idea, because it's about time that we, you know, start pumping like that a little bit. Let's get some, like, loose re-ups like that and go from there. Don't forget you have that reroll ticket. True. True. I'm not sure when I really want to use that. I guess, like, when I got a lot of money and I'm just looking for something specific, maybe we rip it. But I'm, like, holding on to that. I think a really good amount of rerolls is, like, you can give it at least 1 a day, or maybe, like, 1 to 2 a day. Like, the $50 to $100 range for a reroll, assuming you got the money to spend on upgrades. Sounds pretty nice, right? All right, cool. Yeah, we got a little overstock. We got those retros. Let's go get like 5. What y'all thinking, 5? Let's go 5. The employee options are different every day. That's wild. Yeah, that's another element of RNG. Yo, wristwatches. What's up, dude? My apologies if I missed you coming in. And Ben Soft, how we living, brother? All right, Tone, give me something big. Tone, not good. Nope, you better hit me. Oh, baby, that's a good hit. Hit me again. Hit me again. Okay. I'm cutting it there because we're going to have to spend a lot of money to get ready for the day tomorrow. We're going to have to probably pay an expensive-ass employee. We're going to have to restock on a bunch of stuff. We got to pay a licensing fee. I think that we've got a loan that we could take out, but I am not certain. We got a lot of sealeds. That one could go. That one could go. That one could go. A lot of Made of Japans, thankfully. All right, that one could go. Sweet. I mean, we got maybe one more retro shelf at some point. I want to go check out the loan. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, if I absolutely need to, I could take out a loan. Wow. Yo, that's actually not... This is a great loan. 2-week repay? And the cost to borrow is only like, I don't know, $100. I mean, that's a spin. That's a reroll. Sir, now I'm not doing that right this second. All right. If I don't need to, I won't do it. But it's nice to know that we got that cash on hand if we need it. I'm going to save it, though, for when we see an upgrade that is too good to refuse. Right? Because, like, some of those big boy upgrades, they're like $2,000. Deej, you should get dreads. I feel like that wouldn't work for me, man. I'm going to be honest. I don't think I could rock the dreads. At all. What made you think that? Out of curiosity. Typical DGL not believing. It's not about believing, bro. It's ah! Ah! Beat your ass. Come here. Little bitch. What's wrong with that dude? Anyway, it's not about not believing. It's about being realistic. You know? I could move the register right here to really keep an eye on everybody. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. Like, I mean, it's jutting out in the store, but I can easily see thieves. And that's like pretty fucking worth. Yeah, I can see the whole store from here. This is probably the best anti-thief setup that we have at our disposal at this time. Yo, was someone disgruntled because they couldn't find their item? Nah, we got everything. What did that dude want? How you doing? Weird.
Hi.
Hello.
Huh.
In the middle of selling a big boy game. I know, bro. Now retros are far. Great spot, too. That's our most valuable. So I should, if they steal a retro, I should see it. No problem. Yo, Sophia, thank you for the heart. Yeah, we got a death run tonight, Justin. Definitely pick up. Oh, I got you, Welder. Yeah, I'm down for some little deterrence.
Hey.
Hey. My God, dude. Now we're really cooking with some of these cards, man. Some of these guys are coming in and getting like crazy stuff.
Hello.
Excuse me? Y'all hear how that lady just talked to me? I'm flattered. The way she said hello got me blushing, dude. Wow. I don't even know if she bought anything, by the way. I would have fallen for it. I mean, why is she saying hello to me like that? You know, it really makes you wonder. Maybe it was a love at first sight moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm just reading too far into it. Probably am. Let's ignore it. And just do our job. Do what we were hired to do. Am I right? All right. Great day. 2,700. We recovered some Jesus. A lot of stolen merch, actually. 2 PSPs, a keyboard, and a copy of Supermarket Humiliator. We got the back stock to fill. Okay. Good. Let's end it. All right, this is going to be a big day. It's going to be hot, and we've got a brand new game coming out. It's a blue game, too. We've got stuff set up for it. Yo, W, Pop-Tart lover, by the way. All right, let's read it and weep. How much is it normally? 150. Damn. Oh, God, we don't know the rating. It's a $150 license, but it's $500 a box, 9 units per box. All right. Let's talk employees. Okay, do y'all want to hire Layla here? She's cheap and fast, but apparently she's clumsy as hell. I mean, how bad is she really gonna be for 200 bucks? Yeah, come on down, Layla, you're hired. We'll have her running the register. I don't know how, what's she gonna do, fumble with pennies? That's fine. Layla! Where is she? Hey, Layla! Where you going? Oh, hi. How do I put you to work? Are you just gonna like do your thing or? I guess she's just gonna do her thing. I don't know. Oh, assign. Herder. Let's put... Okay, so we got cashiers, enforcers, or stalkers. Honestly, with how fast she is, she'd be pretty good at an enforcer. She can catch up to some people. But, let's see how she's working on the register for now. And it looks like I could spend more money to train her, too. All right, let's re-roll, see if we get something better. We could take the price bonus, though. I actually wouldn't mind that. This is gonna pay for itself pretty quickly. There we go, baby. There we fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. That right there's what I'm talking. Oh! And we got a red shelf, dude. And another blue shelf, dude. Oh. I love it. I love it, man. Okay, that was hot. Let's hit one more reroll. See what we get. I don't know if is this worth? I don't know, man. 1 hour, $2,000. Yeah. This is where our game knowledge is not going to be, you know, doing us any favors. Because there is definitely an answer to that. Like a mathematical certainty to that. We just don't have the knowledge to crunch the numbies. You know what I'm saying? This will be like the fucking discount section up here. Like here, y'all can steal this if you want, I guess. Nah. Let's not do that. Let's not be that sloppy. Let's do it like that. Not worth right now? You think? Does the color of the shelf matter? It does. So in order for the modifiers to be active on things, you have to have them on their right colored shelves. So see how I have a 1.5x modifier on these blue products? That only works because they're on a blue shelf. If I come over here, see? So that's where, like, you know, you kind of have to be a little bit intentional with the way you position things. I kind of want a green shelf, man. I'm gonna use a reroll ticket. We don't... I still am unsure what hardware is, to be honest with you. I think it's like this, but... I think it would be keyboards, too. Yeah. That is exactly what it is. It's keyboards. Okay, wait, so that's keyboards and controllers? Y'all think that's worth? Every keyboard, every controller, as long as it's on the right shelf, it's 75.75. No, the little picture was the hit, but it doesn't work with these. That was the thing. Like, it showed these, and I wasn't... And then you click on this, and it says 1.5x, right? But it doesn't say it on the shelf. You see? So it's like a little weird. And there's multiple controllers, too. I don't know. But I think we get it now. I think it's like this, like the keyboard and the controllers all count as hardware, but the white stuff, because it's technically basic, I guess doesn't count. I think. I don't really fucking know. Anyway, let's do a re-up and see where we land. We know we're gonna have to spend money today, so let's do the bare necessities on what we would need just to open the shop, right? I don't need those. Gaming wise, we're definitely gonna want 1 unit of that. Probably a unit of this, not that. That's fine. We can float the rest. So as it stands now, that's $1,100, which means we'd have to go take out that loan. But it might just be worth it. I mean, we could spin, obviously, but if we spin, we definitely cannot get the thing. I'm gonna sell some of these cheap ones that are just useless. And we got this red shelf for pretty cheap. Hey, good look there, Joe. Was just remembered the red shelf, man. I mean, honestly, the way that I see it in this game, dude, the loans, it's like leverage. They're like a resource, you know? If you don't use them when you need them, in times like this, I mean, that's a missed opportunity. I say we rip it. Let's start with this. And then we could go from there. Let's restock and see where we land. But I think it might actually be fucking worth to do that and to make a big dick move. Consoles, I'd assume too. Yeah, that's what I see. It's not very clear there, but yeah, that's what I would think. Like, is that little, are the PSPs considered hardware? Oh, we could check. Hold up. Yes. Oh my God, the PSP. Well, this is considered hardware. That is considered hardware too. Oh, dude, we definitely should then. Oh yeah, so it's just the basics that don't get bonuses because of their status. Okay. Womp womp. Are the keyboards? Yeah, keyboards are a herder. All right, this is our new game. I need to watch you because you're gonna fly off my shelf, I bet. You know what? These are not important to keep an eye on. They are not gonna pump. Let's do it like this. Boom. And then we'll take these and line her up. Yeah? That way we can keep a watchful eye on that and we're good. All this looks great. I mean, we could put it there, but it doesn't matter. All right. I think given the fact that we have so much hardware, dude, this almost doubles the price. I think it's worth. I think we take this. It's only 100 extra bucks. So that upgrade to take this is only 100 extra dollars. Yo, Hannah, thank you for the heart. Erica with the heart as well. Thank you. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. We're going to be able to get this by the skin of our teeth. And we're going to pump. We are going to pump tremendously. We're going to sell this mega hard one. Boom. All right. 117 in the bank. We got our girl Layla, and we got a line. Y'all ready to get it? Don't you have to pay your stuff today, quota? I think quota is an amount to sell as opposed to amount to pay, right? Because the tax that you gotta pay. How y'all doing? Oh my God, look at the flood. Yo, RP, thank you so much for the biddies. She a little slow. I mean, that's not the worst. As long as people don't complain, right? Not today, ma'am. You picked the wrong day to do that. Hell nah. Oh, trying to finesse my retro. Not, excuse me. Okay, whatever. That's gonna be a wash. No way I can do that. Not with the line backed up out the ass. Can you have more than one checkout? You can. They are expensive. They suck on hot day items. How much? A train's like 100. You talk about the employees suck on hot day? Can you click on the cashier to speed her up? We might have to train her.
Hello.
I don't know. It depends on who's leaving. Oh, what happens if people leave? Hey, fuck out the way. I gotta solve. Oh no. Move!
Hi.
I can't get to the store. Or I can't get to the computer. The damage is gonna be already done. So I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm so sorry. Layla, please. We're losing our ass because of you. Layla, you got a line wrapped around 3 times, ma'am. You gotta skedaddle. I'm so sorry about her. She's new. That was one of the big boys. Come on, Layla. I can't even kick her off the thing either. I have to get to that computer. This one's not. I'm sorry, guys. Fuck. Can I squeeze by you, sir? Sir, can I please squeeze by? Okay, I got in. Layla's about to get trained. Okay. Well, that's all the training I could afford right now at this time. I'm sorry. How much is the dragon thing, by the way? I can't even get back there anymore. It's pumped.
Hello.
New game's gone. Yep. This was a disaster. You can fire her? I can. Oh, okay. What a nightmare, dude. What an absolute nightmare. Yo, 10 Lobster coming on in with the tier 1. W10 Lobster, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the snipage, my friend. Thank you, bro. Buy new game. I'd love to. The problem is our customer line is blocking my access, and I can't reorder anything. This was a critical mistake in the planning of the store layout on my part. We will fix that. Why do we have 2 bats? I had 1 for each lane. So if I ran out and turned left or right, I'd have a bat right there ready to smack people. Sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, buddy.
Wow.
Yep. On the biggest day, why we trust Layla with this. It hurts me, Joe. This is painful. Well, yeah, we're gonna move the counter to the right after the day is over. I was gonna do it midday, but to be honest with you, I was scared to do it, that it would bug out the customers because it's an early access. So that's why I haven't done it midday. I'll just take the L. It's fine. I don't want to risk like all that shit going, you know. All right, sorry, man. Well. Oh, it looks like you can't even do that either when there's an employee on it. That makes sense. Jesus, let's see if we can recover. Oh, what's cool is that it looks like her salary remains low if you train her. So there is going to be some use to like investing in employees as opposed to just like firing and hiring someone with better skills. That's cool. I like that. Give you a reason to like, yeah, do that. Oh, these people dropped their stuff because, oh my God, that's so trash. Look at how many people we lost that were in line. At least we didn't lose the merchandise. I mean, it's not terrible, but... All right, let's go through it. So, I think the biggest L's... Actually, we only lost out because of the speed, not because of the missile, on 3 dragons. So that's better than I thought. We only lost 1 sale on that game. 3 huge gusses, which, I mean, it's whatever. 1 red game. Looks like 1 keyboard. A red Nintendo. And then a couple what look to be non-expensive retros. So, I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I mean, that was bad, though. And we did lose some money for me training her in the middle of the day. We spent quite a bit on that to train her at the moment. But that was still rough, man. Still rough. All right. Hey, Let's get back to it, huh? That's what you get for being cheap on employees. You're right. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, man. And our store rating is tanked. 2 stars. You ruining me, Layla. That's not her fault. I'm sorry. It's not on you. It's my fault for being a bad boss. Let's start rebuilding, fellas. That's all we could do. We got the reroll. Damn. Okay, I like this. Let's get a cheap green shelf. I've been itching for one of these for a while. It is super, super awkward to have only one green shelf. I'll fix that later. Yeah, we'll fix that later. But the keyboards fucking fly off the shelf, so having like a row of just the keyboards would be excellent. Oh, we still don't have the new skins because that's only in whatever mode. Oh! Power-ups are available, boys. Oh, actually, all of these were okay. We were okay with selling. My bad. Let's go check them out. Big power-up thing. How you doing, Joe? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I like extra customers per hour, but... Oh, they gotta be plastic made in Japan, not just made in Japan. Okay, well... Plastic, 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 all these are plastic. How many plastics do we have? Plastics are the sealed ones, yeah? No matching retros? Isn't this a plastic sealed? Wait. No. Plastic is different. Because this says plastic sealed. Plastic is different. Plastic is not. Plastic and sealed are not the same. That's right. Layla did you good. I did feed her to the wolves. I did set her up to feel. Y'all are right. Y'all are right. That was my fault. It's a terrible boss for me. I don't know how these work, man. I'm gonna be real. So I guess like in lieu of that, we just sell everything, right? Let's go through and stock up on what we need and then go from there. I think we're good on most games except the dragon game, which is $500. Oof. That is a big fat oof. Oh nice, one of the keyboards sold. That's excellent. We got a recovery day, thank God, dude. Hey, thank God. Let's get these on the shelf and go from there. I wonder how she would be. Hold up. If she's not an all-star cashier, I mean, she's maxed out on speed. Maybe she would be good at, like, working security. Let's assign her to security and see if she does better. Right? It says she's fast. So, like... Hey, you know what? Maybe we just weren't playing to her strengths. Yeah, maybe that's it, huh? I mean, look at the way she's wielding that bat. Oh, she ready? Yeah, she was like, yes, sir. Whipped it out of her pocket. Okay, hey, I can get with this. We got some work to do. I gotta go see my guy. Hey, let me get 2 spins, and these gotta be big. Okay. My man delivers. Oh, my Italian stallions always got me covered. Fucking W right there, man. Some of the value gems that we just found. Ooh. All right. Let's load it up, fire it up, Make some money today. Oh, look at her, man. She's ready to pounce at any moment. Yeah, we could actually move a lot of the basic shelves. It's kind of funny. We had a lot of room, right? And so we just put them there because they were in the back. But now I kind of feel like, yeah, we should put some green back there. How you doing, ma'am? And she's happy. She's pumping, dude. She's pumping. My 3-year-old niece on the spectrum. Our argument today is that she can't hate school because she's in pre-K. You're supposed to hate school in middle school, Lamal. What was she moving for? Okay, I don't know.
Hello.
Well, I guess it's, I don't know. A preschool's kind of fun. You get snack time, you get nap time, you sing songs. That sounds like a great time. You play with toys. I mean, I'd be down if it, but it's weird because I'm not 3 years old. I'm 30, so I can't exactly do that. But if I could, and it would be appropriate, it sounds like a great time.
Hello.
Deej felt so proud seeing her whip the bat out. I mean, I was. Because it was a good fizz, like completing a puzzle, It's like, you try to solve one piece and you're like, man, I know this piece should go somewhere, but I just can't figure it out. And then you finally do figure it out and it just like clicks, That moment of like, oh, wow. And it perfectly like slides into place. That's what it's like. Sorry, buddy. I'm working on that. At least we got some days to make it up. Grandpa D trying to hang out with preschool kids. Okay, you're making it sound weird. All I'm saying is that if school boiled down to taking a nap and eating a snack, that would be lit. What's wrong with that? Is that not a great time? Hey, what's up, man? Sorry, bro. I'd usually just let you have the difference, but I've fallen under tough times. You understand. I got a penny pinch. Hey, we're digging ourselves out of this. We're good. We're good.
Huh.
I'd be an advanced placement for snack eating. I'd go heavy on some flavor blasted goldfish. Hey, what's up, Jessica? How we doing, dude?
Huh.
Good to see you, man. Oh, I love that little mustache, by the way. We're prim and proper. You know the drill, but get her. Oh. Hey, right there. Get him. Get him. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh, my God. Yo, she double fisted that. She wound it back and came in like with a tomahawk to smack that dude. That is her calling. That is where she needs to be. Loss prevention. Fucking W employee right there, fellas. What can we say? You out there swinging like Mark McGuire. I know, man. Goddamn. Loss prevention. She saved us a couple big boy retros, too, at least. Ah. Oh, got another one. 2 for 2. I always say nobody bats 1,000, but Layla today, I think she's done it. The amount of money she just saved me, now that is worth it. Wow. What a tremendous performance. Let's get these things stocked up. Where's that keyboard at? Ah. All right. I hope our rating is up. Did we get everything? Yep. Good work today, Layla. Let's see how we did. We're at like 2 stars, right? Okay, it's recoverable. It's recoverable. We can chuck back up. Yeah, she doesn't bring the bag back, but what can you do? Yo, we got Maggie coming on down with the gifts. Maggie, thank you so much for coming in and pumping the TikTok gifts my way. Man, how's it going? How's it going? All right, it looks like we got the gamepad white from Nintendo. It's fairly cheap, 100 bucks, 180 for 6 units, and it's 4 out of 5 stars. So it'll probably be a decent seller, but those are terrible upgrades. Let's re-roll. I mean, how do y'all feel about going even deeper in on retro, on the percentage of retros? Should I go in again? Like, we have that option. Or we can add $1,000 to the retro budget. Right now, the max a customer is willing to pay is going to be around $7,000. The chance that a customer walks in and buys a retro is 80%. And that's like, you know. So how spendy are your bills now? Relatively spendy. It's not the worst, but I'm very sick, but I had to watch you play some games. Hey, Meg, I hope I can be a good distraction for you today. Deep retro? I mean, what are the chances that we pull an $8,000 game? But if we do, it's dead in the water is the issue. Let's rip the retros. Oh, we gotta sell it. I mean, they're pumping. We can also expand our slots, but like we have some ass stuff. Like this is ass. Just become a retro store, bro. At this point, yeah. All right, that's pretty good. What we got on the restocking for today? Let's get a license. Let me get like a box of that. Let me get a box of that. It's going to be relatively light, at least for the initial opening. Oh, nice. Okay, we're pretty good on other games, so that's solid. And then we can give it like a couple of spins. Those loosely packed. Are these hardware items as well? Oh, that's big business, fellas. Yo, the hardware items are pumping. Ooh, that is a solid upgrade. Every time we see that, we take it. Remember that game? We still haven't sold them all, by the way. Despicable and gross. Just nasty. Let's go get some more big boy retros, huh? I think your funds are better spent on products on the store. Inventory's pretty low, and we've got a new release. Fair point. Fair argument. But we could hit big right here, right now, Melon Man. What you think? This could be our ticket out of here. Watch. Not this one, but this one for sure. We'll get them tomorrow, man. Trust me. Like, listen, it's all about, it's a volume game with Giovanni and these gambles. All right, and all we got to do is just get to that volume break point. And we didn't have the funds to do it today, but tomorrow, oh, trust me, we'll have them. Why did it not scan the license that we got, by the way? What is this license? I don't know, that's weird. I'll deal with it later, I guess. You count on the boys long term. That's right. Hey, he comes through for us. We gotta look at the lifetime profit loss. Long game, right? No short game. Long game. That's a good long game. I think we're good on the 50 cents now. We can go back to our old ways. How you doing, sir? Keep the 50 cents. Buy a gumball or something. I don't know. You doing good, buddy? Oh, okay. Going over there? I need to like perch up so I could see the inventory that we got on hand better. It appears that we're running a little bit low on keyboards and PSPs. So if I can get like a little bit of this and a little bit of that, we should be good to go. This all, ma'am? 13's gonna be your change. Have a splendid day. How you doing, sir? Take some extra. Let's hurry up and get these on the shelf before people get pissed. I'm moving the trash can to, like, I don't know. Man, I wish I could put it there so badly. There will have to do. That's fine. Nice. How you doing? It's gonna be all for you. 25's gonna be your change. Take care. Little low on the blues, but I think we're fine for the day. It's like 2 p.m. How we doing on the others? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're good. We can float them.
Uh-huh.
Hey, yo, Layla. Yeah, Layla's got your ass, bitch. Where are you rolling, huh? Nowhere. Not while Layla's on duty. Honestly, her value is really easy to assess as well, because we could just look at her weekly salary, and if she is saved and like prevented like more than that in product loss, she's worth. Like, she probably takes care of it in a single hot day, which we have one of every single week. So, oh, now I'm so used to that. W Layla. These can't resist the can't beat. I can't, man. I gotta hit it. It's too hard. You know, it's too thrilling. Keyboard's got to be a bottom shelf item for sure. Yeah, they're kind of hard to see, right? So PS reigns up in this, apparently. You actually hired an employee, not just any employee. That's Layla, our day one, our OG. She's holding it down for us, man. She's excellent at what she does. We're just beating people senseless with a baseball bat if they try and steal. But honestly, W Layla. It's a hell of a sales day, fellas. Yeah, I like it's so much easier to see the keyboards on the bottom. Good correction. Good correction. All right. Let's shut her down. Read her and weep. Layla's to go? I mean, I think she's already saved us money. Uh-oh, it's payment day. It's payment day, Phil. Oh, Jesus, how much is due? What is that new license it keeps telling us? Did you ever have a Goblerito from Mad Max? What the fuck is that? What is a Goblerito, bro? Nah, I don't think so. Negative. I guess it's bugged. Oh, no, now it's fine. Okay, cool. How much is due? 1,100? Fuck me, dude, that's a lot. Okay. Need one of these. Probably need one of those. Probably need one of these, unfortunately. That's not going to be a cheap one, but it is doable. I mean, we still got plenty of retros. They're just not, like, high value retros. They're just somewhat decent. Like, they're decent value. They sell really quickly. Oh, we do have probably some stock. I forgot to check the loss prevention. Yeah, what we got? I mean, that right there is probably like $200. So she just made her salary in a single day. Wow. Is that it? Is that the only bag? Could have sworn that she popped somebody else for their transgressions, but hit me. I'm tempted to get this retro budget. I'm tempted to get this. But we could just do 7 spins instead. Let's do 7 spins. That's right. 7 spins. How you doing? Come on, Tony. Let's ride that value tree, man. Give me that volume. I got it today. Okay. That's fine. He's just warming up. All right. Well, he's just warming up. Give him a second to pump. He'll get there. He'll get there. He's got 3 more. Oh, see? Different color. It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Did he have the best day? No, he didn't. But that's okay. You know, I can't expect him to hit dingers every single time he steps up to the plate, right? But damn, did he just get us something fierce that time, huh? Let's rip it and ship it. We got to make $100 before the tax man shows up as well. I don't know what happens if he shows up and I don't have his money. Is he going to, like, cut my thumb off or something? That doesn't seem like very IRS-y to do. Usually they'll just hit you with a piece of paper. She can't stop me. Yo, did you see her form, Tyler? You sure about that? Watch her next time. She catches somebody. I think she could stop a freight train, brother. In its tracks. You give her one crack and Thomas the Tank Engine's getting derailed. How you doing, buddy? Keep the change. Have a good one. All right, nice. Taxman's paid. I can't believe you've never had a Gobblerito. I don't know what that is, man. Mr. Apidos, could you please explain the image that I placed within your React channel? I came back from work to find this. Did you have anything to do with it? Okay, HOA Debbie. First of all, why are you taking pictures of my house? Was it some exposed dirt? Nah, this wasn't me. That's not even my house. You confused? I didn't even know you had a job, by the way. I just thought you were a full-time snitch. No, that's my house. Oh, that's your house? Oh, I mean, I don't know how that dirt got there.
Wow.
Have a good one. Scarecrows are the best Halloween decoration. They're outstanding in their field. W's. Hey, good to see you, Punny McPunderson, by the way. Not even close. Clocker 40. Not even close. Somebody get that woman a contract, man. Yay! HOA Debbie, it appears that you got some exposed dirt. Yeah, HOA Debbie, you better take care of that pronto. That's an eyesore to the neighborhood, and it's taking our property values. God. Come on, HOA Debbie. Look at the bylaws. You can't have exposed dirt. Better be one of the fucking approved coverings, too. Better be. Because I swear to God, if I see that exposed dirt covered up by something that's not within the list of approved coverings, oh, there's going to be some hell to pay. Trust me. Trust me. I feel like HOA Debbie is a baddie and Deej actually wants her attention. No, she is a real 80-year-old woman who lives next door. I doubt this is their actual account, but somebody is posing to be them. I mean, maybe it is the real Debbie. Get her. Hey, yo, Layla, we got a runner. But it's based on a real person. Dude, she literally gave us flat when we were moving in. Like, we were literally having the movers in the truck, and they pull up, was like, hey, you got a Karen out there. And I'm like, what? There's this old woman staring at us. Hi, I'm Debbie. Okay, Debbie. And you just knew. You knew. You knew. Part of the HOA around here. Alright. Don't trust it. Have a good one. I gotta restock a little bit. Yo, Drew. My HOA hates me too. Yeah. I mean, I kind of want the smoke, though. I kind of want to get real petty. I don't know. If they catch me when I got some time to kill, oh, dude, I won't get real petty with them bylaws. Deej, how could you say that about the father of your child? The what? I don't have spawn. What you mean? I'll deal with her, Deej. You got her, Tyler. What are your HOA dues? I don't know. They're fairly cheap. We pay them biannually. I don't know the exact cost. What was cool, though, when we got this house is they, the owners, they, or like part of the contract or whatever, they included the first year of the dues, so. But I remember them being fairly cheap. Yo, look at sales go like that, man. My enforcer just stopped somebody from stealing my retro that was 2,300. Nice, bro. Need an expansion? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting about there. But here's what I think we should really do. I think we should box these up. Like that. Because really the only gray product that we have are those game controllers, right? It's not a hot day, but it's a new day. Oh, hold up. Loss prevention. Let me see. 17 bucks there. That person had $800 cash on them. And Layla just caught him. And we got, hey, yo, Drew. Look at that. Buddy, clock it in with the celebratory ass save from Layla. With the 5 gifted. Come on now, Drew. Yo, thank you so much, man, for ripping the 5 my way. Regardless of whether or not Layla cashes in, dude. Thank you, Drew. For getting so, hey, right before the death runs, too. We about to get those started in 15. I'm thinking we'll do like 1 or 2 more days, depending. And then we can start doing some M's. Yeah? Get Layla something nice for her hard work. I mean, thanks to Drew and his slamage here, we might have to treat Layla. We might. Ooh, a wide retro shelf. Fuck. For every 3 hollow retro sold, get $500 in bonus? That seems pretty good. I mean, how often, though, do we get hollows? We've got a couple. Every 3? That seems really good. You need to get the bags outside? We got them. We got them. Put all the blues in one aisle. They're kind of like that. They're more back to back, though. I need to get one more blue shelf, but I'm waiting for it to get a little bit cheaper. I can't afford this, though, is the problem. Yeah, I can't afford this right now. I would love to take it, though. Do I need another green? Yeah, I could use another green shelf. That's a really good hammer value. Let's reroll one more time. I'm sorry, what does this say? At day start, if a wide retro display rack is filled with the same game cover, they sell for quadruple? What do you mean same game cover? Like, they all gotta be fucking the same game, I'm assuming. God, that's sick. That's really cool. What a bonus. I wish I could take that, but there's no way I can afford that. But that's really cool that exists. Wait, ghosted? What should be ghosted? You mean goated? That's a nice upgrade, man. That's a nice upgrade. I'm debating whether or not to just put keyboards all on that shelf, but I don't. Yeah, it's whatever. Okay. I guess let's do a restocking and see, and go from there. Take out a loan. I think I've actually maxed out all of my fucking loans. No troll. Those are gonna sell really well. The green keyboards always pump. We actually have to get one more unit of that. Dang, supply cut of that. 150. 500 is... Oof. Okay. Is that all we need? I think that is all we need. Yeah, alrighty. What is the rating of that game, by the way? Oh, it's an 81. I'm tempted to just rip this, but... We don't have a red shelf, do we? Damn. I was really hoping we get a red shelf, but it is fine. Nope. I hate that I do that. I do that so often by mistake. I'm gonna reconfigure this slightly. Check this out. So I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put these not here. I'm gonna move all the green ones here, like so. And then I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna move the red ones here. Reason being is because I'm gonna buy another red shelf. And we're gonna double it up and just replace that. And then this, because I mean, these products here, these are whatever. These little game controllers. I mean, they still sell, so I don't want to just like completely discount them, but that's keyboards. Man, I could have sworn that we got a red one, but rip. So I have to write in the green shells. Is that what it, will that do with you some satisfaction there? Abby, I think that's solid, yeah? Use the one you got. Oh, rip. Oh, yeah, we did get the one yesterday. Can I get a lore debrief on Mr. Rapidos? I don't know. I think it's a movie reference. Low-key, I still don't know what it's from. We chalk it up to HOA Debbie things, I guess? Question mark? But yeah, HOA Debbie is definitely the keeper of that one. All right, sweet. New license. How did we make this go away before? I think we had to physically like click it and no, it just sort of went away. I remember. Okay. Well, we got $500. Let me check. What's the calendar looking like? We could gambo. Y'all want to gambo? Let's gambo. 5 spins. Put on the switches to the shelf. Oh, the overflow? Good eye. Oh, yo, today is hot. Yo, today is so hot and steamy. Look at this. 450 and 300. Yo, what's up, Matador? I'm running this shit down to $3. It's too hot. What'd I say? Boom, boys! The gambo paid, and it paid big. Oh, fuck, that's a good one. $1,600, man. God, that is like a whole day of sales. That's insanity. Jesus, bro. Oh, I didn't even know you could put stuff back in boxes. That's pretty cool. Oh my God. Big day. Let's open it up. $3 in the bank, but we got so much net worth on the show floor today. God, what a ride. We do have that wide retro shelf. I wonder, we'll set it up. Maybe we just let everything sell out today and then we sell it up. I don't know if the wide retro has benefits at all, other than just, like, it looks bigger. It's this one, right? Yeah, I think it just, it's way more space efficient. It has 3 rows. Just in itself. Dang. Oh, hold up. Let me save. After that, I'm saving. New furniture? Oh, we're getting double shelves now. That's nice. Hire Steve. What's Steve do? Cashier? Now it's just got to sell. Yo, what's that? Shadow looking box right there. Let me ring that up. I don't recognize that item. Just kidding. It's a Bug's Revenge. 1,600 bones. Boom! Hey, quit huffing and puffing. Oh, actually, you're buying this. I'm so sorry. Let me go ahead and run your card. Keep the penny on me, brother. Have a good day. Yo, what's up, Bald Ross?
Hello.
There's that promiscuous woman again, whispering hello into my ear. We actually could hire Steve. But I don't know, it seems like the store, it's small enough to where I can handle the volume.
Hey.
I don't feel, let's get, damn, I really want to package that PSP sale with something, I just don't know what. Oh, she's gonna buy it. Fuck. Okay. I guess like a couple game controllers would be fine, to be honest.
How generous.
Sure. Hey! Yo, T-Ro, thank you so much for the biddies, dog. Thank you, man. Deej, imagine if the real HOA Debbie found your stream and started talking about gumming it down. I didn't say anything. Y'all were talking about that. That's not what I said. So, I can't, I'm not on the hook. I saw it, but I didn't acknowledge it. I didn't draw attention to it. My liability is waived, in fact. And I don't think Debbie can pursue you guys, because, you know, y'all are out of the reach of the HOA. So, did we just checkmate Debbie? Oh, whoa. You could actually put multiple products in the same box. That's pretty cool.
Hello.
How you doing? Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, buddy. How you doing? We good on everything else? I think we're stocked up. I love how Deej just... Real job. Dude, I know. That's honestly, that's kind of Sims in a nutshell. It's like, find a task to do IRL. You probably could simify it. Like, we've done bars, water parks, fucking I mean, even streamers. Like, you name it, dude. Let's check loss prevention. 22 bucks there. And just raw cash, but oh man. And then the games, like, that game is actually going through a little bit of a supply issue right now. What a day. What a massive day. Holy. Gambito 35 times, just saying. I mean, I'm gonna look at the calendar, okay? I can't promise much, but I'm gonna take a look at this. Oh, we can kind of recover, maybe. Let's see what's over here first. See, how is Early Bird 500, but Night Owl is 2,000? I guess because there's more traffic at night? But we'll take Early Bird. A value red shelf, we'll take that. Another value red shelf, another value red shelf. Okay, that's enough value red shelves. I like having these ready to go because like you could save big if you buy them. We got cash to float today. I'm not gonna say that we're like perfect. Actually, hold up. How much is one more spin? Hit me. Not the greatest. All right. Let's do a restocking. And then I say we go spin, yeah? That's what I'm thinking. We definitely need more of this. We need more of that. Wow, this thing kind of shit the bed, didn't it? Actually, all the games in general aren't doing that well. Now that I'm saying it. I feel like we really haven't pushed a lot. To tell you the truth. We're going to have to expand soon. But we won't mess with that right this second. That could be tomorrow's adventure. Because we're starting to really cramp our own space here. But I mean, we got plenty of room for all the new red stuff. Hey, default coming on down with the 3 months of Prime, buddy. Thank you, dog. For rolling it not once, not twice, but thrice in this stream for me. Thank you, man. Thank you. Just for enjoying on top of all the big dickery, bro. Thank you. Let's spin. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? All right, we're gonna run this last day, and then we're gonna do the death run stuff. Don't you need to pay your loan? Every Wednesday we pay. Every Wednesday. Yo, Brutus. Appreciate the gifts, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, Tony's hot. Yo, Tony is literally steaming. What a heater. I'm gonna go all the way down to 60 bucks. Come on, buddy. Nice. One more spin. Give me a fat one, Tone. Give me a fatty. Hey, you know what? We'll get him next time, buddy. Hey, we'll get him next time, buddy. He gave me a couple big boys the other day. I mean, that 1600 one, dude, that probably covered our fucking lifetime losses. Whew. What a pull, am I right? All right, this is probably, I'd say, a decent enough. Yeah, let's open it. See where we end up on the day, huh? What race for the death run? Tonight we're doing humans. We're doing level 1 humans. The Scholomats. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a tough run, though. So come on down if you're willing to, Sam. I wonder if I should just go ahead and rip the hammer now. How? Is it just one? Oh my god, it's 5. Ooh, dang, that's a lot of hammering. 5 hammers for one singular expansion is... That's up there. Hey, what's going on, Lauren? How you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, that's the whale. See, this guy's a big spender. He's been in here several times, bought big games. Hopefully he buys a little something today. I do it, sir. Hey, man, you forget something back there? You got plenty of retros. 300, 400, 500. You sure you just want one controller? All right. That's gonna be your change, man. Have a good day. Must have fallen under hard times. He'll bounce back. And when he'll land on his feet. And what he does, he's gonna come crawling right back to this store. This store. He's gonna come crawling right back to this shop. Guaranteed. How you doing? Yes, ma'am. 400 bucks. Oh, baby.
Wow.
Keep your 4 cents. I heard Debbie was single. I actually don't know. If we're talking about the real Debbie, I have no idea. Oh my god. I need to, I'm focused on maintaining distance. And just communicating exclusively through passive aggressive emails. Yep. See ya. Gosh, she just takes off, man. They can't even get to the next store. What's the shop name? Gamestonk Games. It's great, isn't it? Welcome to Gamestonk Games. Oh my god, this was a bad idea. Holy. Yo, she prevented the loss of a big boy retro. Wow. Can I get a box? I gave him way too much change. Place item. I mean, I could just wait, but take it easy. How you doing, ma'am? Dang, short-tempered.
Wow.
I love that he called it Gamestonk Games. That's right. I thought it was more fun to say. And I feel like the latter was, I don't know, because you got the gushers, right? The fruit gushers now. It's like, we got to come up with something a little bit more OG. A little bit more original, right? Take it easy. 2,300. Death run today? That's right. We're ending this day selling whatever we can. And then I'm going to save up and we're going to swap on over and get the death run started. We're doing level 1 humans to Scholomance tonight.
Hello.
It's going to be all for you, buddy. 75 is going to be your change. Take it easy, player. Next. I gave that guy $5 on misinput. Yikes. I mean, I guess, like, the morning is, or the nighttime is, like, more foot traffic. But 4 times the foot traffic? Like, in a way, we're getting an extra hour of night by extending the morning. Because I'm assuming the customers ramp in the morning, right? And so instead of them hitting the store at peak traffic at 2, they hit an hour earlier at 1, thus extending that time. I don't know. Hey, what's up, The Talk Live? You like that better? That is a banger. I'm not gonna lie. That's got a nice little ring too. Oh my god, dude. $500. Okay. You want to live with me? Here you go. I don't know if we were whistling at the check amount or we were just excited about our purchase, but regardless, dude, that guy can do whatever he wants. All right, let's end the day. $3,271. Honestly, it's been an excellent session for Gamestonk Games. Let's save it up, not gonna lie. We started the day and we weren't sure if we were gonna make it out. We were in financial ruin, up to our ass in debt. But through some clever acquisitions and product launches and even a new enforcer, we dug ourselves out of this hole and we're in the green massively. But that's going to roll it on down. Up next, we've got our weekly death run. Tonight, we're doing level 1 humans to Scholomance. So, everybody come on down if you're able to. All you got to do is be able to create a level 1 human on Doomhow, hardcore US anniversary server. We're going to log back in. I'll have on-screen instructions for how to join. So stay tuned. We're getting that rolling right now. But my friends at the top, y'all know the deal. I got to shut down the talk stream, change the details, and then start it. Do me a favor. In the meantime, come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be back in just a second, but I hope to see you over here. BRB, guys. And we got Kuro. And we got Kuro coming on in. Look at this, buddy. Yo, W Kuro for slamming the bid. 1,000 for the death run hype. Let's get it, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Let me get this one rolling. We're going to start like we usually do, where I get my leaders first, and then we'll go from there. Firing up the game now. And we are also, let's go ahead and, boop, boop. Bop. So we're good there. Good there. Let me go ahead and swap this. And swap that. Come down here. Is WoW not launching? I hope it doesn't give me that little surprise. You don't know how you launch WoW sometimes and it doesn't load the first time. Then you're just like, huh, that's weird. You fire it up again and then you just got 2. Oof. Yo, you can lead. Hey, all right, Debbie. Do we trust you by leading the group? It definitely should have started by now, by the way. That's odd. Yo, Kalena, you're out here coming on in with the gifted sub to Solon Sasquatch. What the fuck is this? Hey, yo, thank you so much, Kalena, for this night. Thank you, bro. DJ, I went to Bath and Body Works today, and I got a Whiskey Reserve body wash. I know you're a mahogany teakwood enjoyer, but give it a sniff next time you're there. Good plug. I will. Hi. What is this? World of Warcraft has detected that your computer is using an Intel 13th or 14th generation processor that doesn't have the proper updates installed. Bro, this is classic WoW. It can run on a toaster. I mean, what's going to happen? Nothing, it works? Yeah. That's weird as hell. What could they have added to Classic WoW where that is even an issue? Interesting. Okay. Hey, you know what? All G. We got it in it. And, you know, my computer has not exploded yet. So that is a straight W. All right, step 1. Let me go ahead and invite my leaders here. Hero run and keep off grass. HOA Debbie, I'm going to keep you on standby in case we need to start a 4th group. All right, we should be good. All right, y'all know the deal. Y'all know the drill. Come on down. We've got on-screen instructions for how to join. Y'all can go ahead and spam me, do your thing. Let me go ahead and get everything else under control. And I'm going to start with this pin message. Okay. Well, it's weird. Y'all aren't seeing that pin message, are you? For whatever reason today, I seem to... Okay, well, it works there. Just not in the other chats. Or on the other layouts. Okay. Interesting. Yo, keep off... This is the same character that you've pumped for Anixia? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome to hear, man. Okay, last but not least, I forgot. Since TikTok shit itself, I have to re-add the death run instructions over here. Please hold for like 2 seconds while I get this sorted and configured. And then we will be good to go.
How generous.
Hey!
Let's have a great run, everybody.
Dude! Wild man! Bro, that's so nice of you, man. You didn't have to do that. But you did. You came in and pumped for me regardless, man. No, and you were pumping the gas like that all throughout the week. Thank you for doubling down on me, dude. Thank you, thank you. And for the death run hype too, bro. Let's get it. I already see some buzzers. We got some action around already. Let's get it, dude. I'm excited. Please hold. Yo, and now we got Critter Bits coming on in. Yo, come on. Critter Bits ripping the big 5, dude. Sniping 5 prime death run enjoyers right before we get it started. Yo, Critter, you just saved 5 individuals an ad-free experience. So no matter what goes down, One thing's guaranteed. No interruptions because of you. That's big dick energy, Critter. Thank you so much for coming on down with that. And Spoon Bard, what's up, buddy? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, Spoon. Okay, I think I have successfully positioned
How
everything
generous.
now. There's only one more thing to do. Oh, yo, and we got Yaksha coming. Y'all are really about to instill some next level hype
How
into this right here,
generous.
right now, boys.
Death Run biddies.
Hey, that's right, dude. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we should be good. I think. Let me get this started. I appreciate y'all being patient with me. In all honesty, I completely forgot that the TikTok stuff wiped itself. And since we didn't do a death run last week, I had to kind of scramble and get one this week. But all's good now. Cool. We're rolling. We're rolling. Hey, yo, Yaksha again with the biddies. Thank you so much. And Oklahoma, too. Thank you. Oh, we already got a drop? All right, y'all are going to be whispering Kuro. Wow. First group, my group is filled. Kuro, thank you for doing
I
that.
waited 10 days to do this during the death run with my peeps.
Hey, real? Dude, what a special occasion, McNarf. Look at this. And almost at the year mark as well, buddy. Saving it for a special occasion. I'd say it's worth, big dog. Thank you so much for coming on down with it again. We about to deliver this 12-month mark together, dude. Thank you so much. All right, y'all are going to want to whisper Kuro run now for an IMB. Not Deej run. Please hold while I change that. Okay. I think everything is now up to date. So, boom. There it is. Y'all should be good. Stone Dog, thank you so much for the biddies. For the very first death run, how many people did we have go? I think it was like, I want to say 40 or 50. Something like that. But for those of you guys who have no idea what's going on, that may not have discovered me during our WoW snafus, here's the play. Every week, we do this thing in Hardcore WoW called a death run. We all create a bunch of level 1 characters like you see here, and we try to run somewhere incredibly dangerous, incredibly spooky, very high level. And it's called a death run because
Happy death
several
run
of us
day,
die.
boy, guys.
In fact, there are some where all of us die. Imagine like 30 of us getting clapped by a single elite dragon. That's the action. So it's a lot of fun to see if we could actually make it. Tonight's route is going to be insanely deadly. We are going all the way up north in an attempt to make it to Scalamance, the once proud bastion of human trade at Kyrdaro. That's right. So if everyone, or if you got nothing to do and you got a sub, we need all the warm bodies we could get to make this thing. Come on down, on-screen instructions. If you're having trouble getting in a group, please say something in the chat so we can get you invited, because once we get started here at 7, we can't hold back. It's hard to stop. And New Evan coming on in on 26 months. Look at, hey, and hype for the death run too, dude. Thank you so much, New Evan. Over 2 years. That's pretty much how long we've been running these. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got Felicity and Kendall both coming in with the gifts of the talk too, man. Thank y'all so much. How y'all doing? All right, I think we're finally caught up. One more time, a massive shout out to y'all coming on in through that chaos, man. Kuro, Kalena, Critter, Yaksha, Stone, McNarf, Nueven. Thank y'all so much, man. McNarf now with the snipe to classic Andy. That's a great one. Thank you. Thank you, man. Now we're going to do this in a bit. One of my favorite part about these runs is seeing the names that y'all come up with. We'll do meet and greets in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Also, give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and use this as an opportunity to hit a quick bio. Hey, yo, Shiny. Godspeed at the parent-teacher conference, man. Godspeed. Oof. Oof. Yaksha in with another side, buddy. You live in large tonight. Thank you for ensuring others can too, dude. Thank you. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, we'll also, oh, I can't even run one. I was going to run the stuff, the ad, so we could not have it go out through the death run. Hopefully it'll be ready when we're back. BRB.
How generous.
Plenty of time and room, come on down.
Winston has joined us. Dude, what do you mean? I always wash my hands, dude. And we got Kuro coming on in with the biddies. Come on, plenty of room. Come on down. We got on-screen instructions. Again, if anyone has any issues getting in the group, please say something so we can get you going before we start running here in a second. We just started forming, Carlito. Yeah, we just started forming. Oh, he purring too. Hi, but he's been so affectionate recently. He goes through moods. And I love his little, oh, he's giving me licks. Thanks, buddy. And he's purring. He's being such a good boy. Such a good boy. I saw you manage that water slide resort. I know about those hands. That was for science. And I was wearing gloves. Yo, y'all remember he was, what was it, Monday or Tuesday? He was in my lap when we got jump scared. He tore up my stomach, man. I still have claw marks on it. Because when I got scared, he got scared and fucking just dug in. Ow! Why'd you bite me? I don't want any chomps. Why didn't you get chomps? I bet you he's hungry. And the crazy thing about this cat is his food bowl could be 90% full. He doesn't care. It's got to be completely full, or he try and herds me down to fill it up. That's every time he gets a little hungry, a little hangry, he gives me chunks, and he just like a little nibble. No, he's not starving, dude. This cat's overweight. He's a large cat, very heavy, but he eats. Yo, what's up, Audrey? My cat does the same thing. I know, right? I know. Yeah, I'm. It's cute when he herds me, but if I'm like locked in and doing something, he just comes up and bites me. I'm like, bro, come on now. Come on. Oh, we almost, okay, your group's halfway full, Kuro. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, plenty of room, guys. Come on in. Come on in. If I weren't severely allergic to cats, there would be hella snuggles. I feel you, man. I'm allergic to the dander, but I can get used to it, and it's a little bit easier. Hey, RP, thank you for the biddies, and I hope you have a good IRL snafu with whatever you're doing, dog. Thank you. My cat Coda bites me if I pet him for too long, so like petting-induced aggression. It's a real thing, by the way. Like, in case y'all haven't heard, cats can get petting-induced aggression. Just got home. How long do I have? You got about 6 minutes, Wolf Goddess. 6 minutes. Come on down. Come on down. So you got some time. Look, I'm like looking around. Part of me is paranoid now that I forgot to do something, but I think we're all good on all fronts. Yo, who's a leper gnome? Yeah, they get oversensitized. They did, or sensitized? Overstimulated? They do. So close to downloaded, OMG. What's the estimated download time, high and low? You think you're gonna make the 6? Roughly 60 humans, Neophobos, that's right. I mean, Skylevant's gonna be a trek. I think we're gonna go tram with it and then go out Ironforge and cut up that way. Oh, 98%? You'll make it. This is the first death run, Ad God? Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Let's roll them. Let's roll them. We'll go by our iPhone time to give y'all some opportunities maybe to join. Well, I feel like that's probably just a little bit a good idea regardless, but yo, look at, I know the name is Ad God, but wristwatches just ensured that no ads for you, buddy. W wristwatches. Thank you so much, man. Hey, great recommendation, by the way, on that spooky game. The Chilla's Art one, the convenience store, it's a lot of fun. In Chilla, I'm interested to see, like, how their style developed over their entire catalog of games, because the one that we played yesterday was from 2020, and then I think Bathhouse was one of their more recent ones. So it'll be cool to see them kind of get better and better, I think, right? What was the convenience store their first game? No shortcuts through hills, Brad. We're going right through the bulwark. Nah. We're gonna ride the river. The bulwark is a death pit, man. Remember we made that mistake and like fucking tried to wall hop and all that? Stop glazing, Herdage. You had a banger recommendation too today, Kaz. Even though it was cut short because of the death. It was fantastic too. I work at an animal shelter, and we have a very grumpy cat named Garbo, and I love him. Yo, I love cats with attitude. I'm not gonna lie. I love me a sassy cat that just they look at you and just give you a little tune, and a little rudeness to them, a little sassy. Oh, it's so cute, so cute. Tuxedo cats, Siamese cats. Those are the two I feel like that do it the worst. I have zero map knowledge. No worry, no worries. If you're running with a spooky, you just follow us. We move as a big unit. If not, I'll do my best to inform everybody what's going on down. Deej, you're a sassy cat? Sometimes I can be. I can get a little sassy if I want to, especially if I'm sleep deprived. 2 minutes. Hey, yo, 2 minutes until we do the meet and greets. It might be beneficial if y'all want to do like a circle around me or like line up or something. Just so we could see everybody. It would be much appreciated. Again, if anyone is having any issues, just say something in the chat so I can make sure we can get you in the group. But if, follow the on-screen instructions first and see if you can get in that way. I've never played WoW, but my younger brother has, though. Cheers to that. Y'all gotta remember that I didn't get high-speed internet until recently. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. It's a great game. How do I join the community? Just got back into WoW. Honestly, Scoop, just being in the chat. That's the best way. We have a BNet community. If you come on down to the purple chat, if you type in !BNet, it'll give you that. If you're like looking for the actual in-game function. Can we trick or treat at Goldshire? I think we have to. It's the Lions Pride Inn. I even forgot that it was the Halloween event. I say we all get a little trick or treat at Goldshire. Get us some candy. That's a great idea, bro. That's a great idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. Have you had a chance to play any remakes? I haven't, man. To tell you the truth, I've been so critically behind, and then I got hooked on Megabonk, and that made it even worse. So, yeah, I have not dabbled in remix whatsoever, unfortunately. But I need to, because otherwise I'm going to have some FOMO. Hold up, there's candy? Oh, yeah. All throughout the world, at every little inn, during the Halloween event, there's a big bucket of candy. You walk up and get free stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. I'm going to start going down the line. Go ahead and line up. Go ahead and line up. Let's meet and greet our death runners for this evening. We've got Wiener Schnitzel. Laugh, live, love. I'm a DIU mad? Imodium mad? Imodium? Like the Imodium mad like the chemical? I'm so sorry, Imodium. I believe that's what it is. That took me a second to figure out. Appreciate you coming, my friend. Imodium ad. I'm so sorry, dude. I appreciate you coming, dog. I'm so sorry. You missed me. No, I didn't. Hope you're doing good. We've got, I don't know why certain names are, I'm like, Jedron, oh my God. Yo, how do you say your name? Stop laughing! Don't you dare laugh, live, love. Gotta love random names. Okay, that's not on me. If it's a random name, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Jedronda. Appreciate you coming, my friend. I'm gonna call you Jed. I can say that. Jed Rodney. God. Appreciate you, Jed. Don't run. Twinkle toes. Run from ice. Hey, yo, be careful with these names, fellas. We had some people get banned mid-death runs. Does paint dry? Got it. Ben Soft. I finger paint. And hello, I'm paint. We got the paint twins back. Ladies, I like the matching outfits, or matching themes, rather. Y'all always come in with some heat. Well done. Well done. Poundy Town? Shout out to Poundy Town. Love sausages. How you doing, Mr. Old? Hope you're having a great night. An excellent night. Then we got Keefa. That sounds... I don't know if that's something... I apologize. What's going on, Key? But I think that's fine. The winner... What's up, the winner? Boop the Snoop. Deejus Biss. Beans Toe Beans. Scholar Carrie. How's it going, Carrie? Fertile Loins. Drew Craft. Worry Girl. Dear Old Dad. MF Cookie. Make It Wink. Worry Girl. How you doing, Make It Wink? Good to see you, man. Squishy Poon. Samson XO, I see you back there. And Milky Tits. DJ Fat Free. Ballsheimers. Woozler lives. Red Sus. Ghoul Times, why are you hoisted up like that? Good to see you, Ghoul Times. Carl. MF Mystic. What's going on, brother? Defiance. Garbumps. Codio. Hot Sally, we'll say. I don't know if TikTok will be mad at me for that one. The AI moderator. So, hello, Hot Sally. And then we got Hot Sally's wife. Duke Sniffer. Hello again, Mr. Slungus. Bare Feets. Rusty XX. Matt Runner. Sweaty Cankle. Adopted Son. Fast Man. That big word. Bartar. Oh, that's okay. I like that one. Yeasty Gooch. Dance Coach. 20-incher. Hello, Yeasty. I Swallow Toes. Senior Willie. Booty Wop. Dr. Jigglenuts. With a Z. How you doing, Mr. Jigglenuts? Dr. Jiggle Nuts. Keep off grass. Big dick weed. What's going on, Mr. Wheat? How you doing? How you doing? Reservation. Poundy Town. Ooh, Cortana. Milky Tits. Wild Man Running. Imodium Ad. Got it. And Deej Big Toe. Okay. Of course, Kuro Run. Do not forget to introduce me. I'm sorry, who's speaking? Oh, of course. HOA Deborah. Hello, Deborah. Hope all is terrible for you this evening. If I did not speak your name, please step forward and make your presence known. Otherwise, go ahead and do what you gotta do to get ready to run, because once we get running, it is impossible to stop. Everyone is more than welcome to come on down. We have on-screen instructions. Follow those. If you're still having issues, please say something in the chats so we can get you invited. Peach, I missed you, Peach. How we doing, big dog? How we doing? How many we got? We have almost 2 full groups. That's almost 80, count them, 80 level 1 humans. Kenny with the hard W, Kenny. Dreams, yeah, hardcore, you got it. Deej, I feel you mispronounced some of the names. Probably. Probably. Oh, Zane, thank you. Always refer to me as Doctor. All right, Doctor, I got you. I got you. Hey, I wasn't kidding about the names, fellas. You skipped MF Mystic? I thought I got him. Mystic, what's up, buddy? I made it. Did you get in the group high and low? Does anyone have the Paint Twins' contact info, chat? Not I don't poke around in the names just to keep the memes. I don't know. I don't want to know how the sausage is made. You know what I'm saying? It's more fun for me that way. I'm Deej Big Toe because I was right. That's a great one, dude. We've had several. Deej Taint was one. Deej Sack, of course. Deej Hairline is a common one. None of that this week. Deej's son, probably, like, that's, we have the adopted son here. Deej's dad, Daddy Deej. There's been several. Deej Run, no, I'm Deej Run. That's me, Audrey. Deej's Lord, yep. Mick Deet is my name. Yo, did you get in, Mick? That's funny. That's funny. All right. Is there anyone in the chat who is trying to come on down, who is unable to get in the group? Please speak now so we can get you taken care of. Otherwise, we are about to get to running. I'm going to configure the screens a little bit to make sure all looks good. We're going to see how everything looks. And then we will go from there. Okay, Ben Soft, Wolf Goddess. Oh, no, you were Ben. Got it. Okay, cool. I think we're good. So we're waiting on Wolf Goddess loading in. Excellent. Excellent. Let me just go ahead and pin this bad boy. Beans Toe Beans is in. Oh, baby. All right. Looks good, looks good, looks good, looks good. Hey, you good, Foostar? No worries, guys. Hey, I know several of y'all who aren't able to make it tonight. Y'all are there in spirit, and y'all have been there several times before. It is a long... Hey, yo, Kenji. It is a long death run. Many deadly zones incoming. That's right. Let's go over the route. Here's the play. We're going to start here as level 1 humans in Northshire. We're going to go down to the Lion's Pride Inn to celebrate Halloween, do some trick-or-treating. Click on that candy bucket. Then, we are going to cut up north into Stormwind. From there, we're going to take the tram from Stormwind to the city of Ironforge. Once here, we will exit the tram, regroup outside of Ironforge, and begin our maiden voyage. all through this way, up into the wetlands. Plus, into the wetlands. We'll stick to the north side, up into the Arathi Highlands, keep northeast to Hillsbrad, until finally we get to this river, ride it as north as we can, all the way to Scalamance. It's gonna be a thick one. Courtroom, what's up, dude? How to get an invite? I'm in Northshire. You're gonna want to whisper Kuro Run INV. Their name is pinned at the top of the chat there. I think we're just waiting on confirmation. Again, last call, guys. Is there anyone that's struggling to get in? I know we're waiting for Courtroom here, and we're waiting for Wolf Goddess. Wolf Goddess is in? Okay, Courtroom. Courtroom and Davidson? Okay, Courtroom and Davidson. Kid, I'm here in spirit. That's perfectly fine, dude. Muffin? Okay. Courtroom is in. So Muffin and Davidson. Muffin and... Hey, PSA 2. If y'all aren't able to join right now but can in about 10 minutes, you can meet us outside of Iron Forge. Right at the city gates. That's where we're going to regroup and head. That's the best place for it, IMO. I send you all the good Hey, yo, Spooky. Thank you. We're going to need it. This route, it's going to be a slow starter. It's going to give us time to stretch our legs, but that's not to say that it is not going to be deadly. Because once we hit the wetlands, oh, baby, it's going to be hot. And McNarf made it a little more spicy with that gifted sub, the Wolf Goddess, man, an OG. An OG. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dog. All right, so we got Courtroom. Muffin, you good? Davidson, you good? We ready to take off? Hey, I appreciate that, Bless. Hashtag... I'm not even going to read that. Okay, Muffin, you're good. All right, guys. Onward. Let's get it. Step 1, Goldshire. Let's get some candy. I hope I get the candy corn. Or, ooh, nah. I want the one where it looks like a Three Musketeers bar as the icon. I love me some Three Musketeers, man. Oh, that velvet smooth chocolate. S tier. Texturally speaking, it's one of my favorites. Hey, careful, big word. This is going so well already, guys. Well done, everybody. Well done. Way to keep it contained. I think the majority of the group has taken off. Bare feats. Yo, bare feats. You got a druid up. Buffett, are you bare feats? You got a druid, but you in Northshire, man. Did you see the full raid wipe on the first boss in BWL? I did not. Put in reacts. We'll check it post-death run. What's up, Steve-O? King Turtle, how you doing, man? How you doing? All right. Hard left. Good luck. I hope y'all get the candy that you want. Are you bonking after this? Oh, yeah. We're going to do another bonk limit test. I've refined my strategy a little bit, and I think it's going to be even stronger this time around. And I got to test it out, man. I got to get in on it. Oh, my God. We're making it unclickable. Okay, yo. To make this easy, when you get your candy... Jesus, I've never had this happen. When you get your candy, just get out and wait outside of the inn, okay? That way we make sure everybody has the opportunity to click it.
How are you?
Wait a second. Why am I clicking on the bobs? Trick or treat. Oh, I'm a skeleton now. Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy.
See you around.
I forgot. What is it? This is how you get the candy, right? You bob for apples? What does this shit do? Oh, I'm clicking. I'm doing something with my hands. I'm channeling. No, you talk to the innkeeper. Well, I thought they give you candy. Look, if people get like candy corn, they just turn me into a skeleton, man. I want some candy.
Hello. Have a good one.
That's not an apple, Deej? What is it? That's the trick? So you're telling me I got tricked? All right. Lame ass in anyway. I'm out of here. See ya. All right, let's group. Oh my God. Well, some of y'all got bats. I'm not gonna know if y'all are wildlife or running with us. Oh God, this is a nightmare actually. And now people are turning me into things. Now I'm a wisp. Okay, yo, do we have anyone in the inn? Squishy food with the fucking human mask. Yo, stay out there, please. If you got your candy, stay out there. This was I didn't realize how much coordination this would take. Come on, Deej, Big Carl's got it. Cave, I think we're waiting on. Yo, Sexy Water and Slungus. I think y'all are the last two, right? Or if Cave Bank, I Swallow Toes. Come on here, buddy. And Twinkle Toes. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it. Excellent. All right. Onward, boys. Let's get to the tram. Let's get to the tram. Hey, what's up, Tropical? How we doing, dude? How we doing? It's bats. Love Halloween. Trying to think if we pass bats. We really don't pass bats, do we? Baba just gives you food. Oof. Oof. Maybe it's different than what I remember. I thought they gave you like a little sack. And you opened it up, you got some candy. You know what I'm thinking of? I bet you I'm thinking of the daily from KOing Headless Horseman. That's got to be it. It's got to be it. Yo, King Turtle. Thank you so much for the pumpkin, buddy. That was so chaotic. It was awesome, though. I got, that's what I got, and I got a treat from the innkeeper. Okay, so we low rolled. I see you. Kenny in with the hat and the mustache, man. Thank you, Kenny. Oh, yeah, I forgot the Nax. All right, yo, just don't hit the ghosts. I forgot about the floating necropolis that is invading the city. Just don't hit the ghosts and you'll be fine. Pound my cakes. That skeletal soldier saw your name's about to do just that. Just keep that W key mashed down. There you go. There you go. Might be different as well when the other expansions like TBC and Wrath. Yeah, I think so. I was a Wrath baby myself, so it's probably the case. Yo, Ash, what's up, dude? Coming on down with the gifts. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How you doing? Simply as well. Stormwind never gets old, eh? Stormwind never gets old. What my first big... Well, I stumbled upon Darnassus first, but really it was Stormwind. That was my real, like, oh shit moment. With WoW, I would say. Walking up to Stormwind and hearing it. No one likes Wrath babies? Well, what do you mean no one likes Wrath babies? Why? Wait, do Wrath babies have a bad rap? I thought it was just like, it's easier versus how it used to be. But I didn't know there was community disdain. I mean, it beats a WAD, baby, right? What's a Wrath, baby? They call it, it's a someone who started playing in WoW's third expansion, the Wrath of the Lich King, around 2007, 2008 is when it came out. Well, more 2007, but yeah. I think 2008. 2007, 2008. You've clearly forgotten? I have. Or maybe I chose to delete that memory from my bank. Hey, let's get a Bronson. We running. It does, Steve-O. Yo, thank you for doing that, buddy. I'm a Deej, baby. That counts, too. My first tune in the Burning Crusade was a Night Elf Hunter. I was pretty stunned with the entire game. Immediately into addiction. Same, dude. It was just like, as a kid who didn't really play a ton of online games before that, really I played RuneScape, and that was the biggest. The first time I loaded in and killed a boar, I was in trouble, man. I was in trouble. Like, it was, oh, baby. Yo, what up, Scott? Oh, what we doing in WoW? We're doing our weekly death run event. Every week, we gather as many people together as we can, and we run somewhere. We all create level 1 characters, and we run somewhere that we're not supposed to be. Tonight, we are doing level 1 humans to Scholomance. Seeing if we can make it. I don't know what that is, RG, to tell you the truth. I originally hit 60 the week that the Burning Crusade came out. That was a time, huh? Hey, make sure to get on the tram, by the way. Make sure to get on the tram, by the way. Leroy, Rogue was the best class. You could sell so many quests. And I remember, too, like, Warrior, everyone thought Warrior sucked until one dude came out, not Swifty, but another dude came out with a guide, and he was like, nah, y'all are just playing it wrong. And then Blizzard hired him to be the class, like, designer. My first character was an orc hunter named Gord. Never did quests, just killed stuff. Dude, I was the same way. I was so ass. I didn't understand the concept of questing, really. Again, coming from RuneScape, it was like, yeah, you did the quest, but it was a lot of grinds. You just killed things. So I was out in the Elwyn just killing boars, like the South Park episode, for a long time. Doing dungeons. Deej, what happened to your body? Oh, someone used a wand on me and transformed me into an elf spirit. These things are called wisps. They're just like floating heads. Yeah. But once we get down to the wetlands, I'll click it off and kind of assume form, because I don't know if these change the hitboxes at all. And in order to do, well, not all the time, but a big part of the death run is making sure you got some precise movement. Wait for us. If you miss the tram, we're going to be chilling and regrouping outside of the gates of Ironforge. Eat a candy? I tried, dude. I got turned into a skelly instead. I got tricked. Yo, Just, I'll rip it, man. My friend that also played WoW caught me killing gray mobs and had to tell me that I didn't get XP. I'm sure I made that, but yeah, I feel that. I probably made that mistake too. I also used to call the auction house the action house. Yeah, that was a fun memory. I guess it was a lot of action, dude, to be fair. I didn't even get the candy. I got some fuck-ass apples. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Which WoW was this? It's hardcore WoW. So I was reading that comment that said, Deej, don't make me fall, as I was spam jumping and almost fell myself. Great job there, Drewcraft. I know you didn't intend for that to happen, but just to let you know, it almost did, buddy. Deej also mispronounces the word compass. It's compass. I don't understand. It's compass. Like it's like a computer. Compass, computer. Computer. Compass. Computer. Compass. Yeah, I don't understand. What you mean? I love how your title says change title. Dude, I had the suspicion that I forgot to do something. That's funny. Thank you for telling me, man. If anyone else informed me too, my apologies. I definitely missed it. All right, yo, if you're coming on in from that tram group, come on down. We're going to regroup outside of the gates of Ironforge before we go ahead and kick off our maiden voyage. It looks like we're waiting on 2. Samson and HOA Deborah, I think, coming on down. So if you die, everything is gone. Yep. Character only gets 1 life. And once you're dead, you're dead. You got to restart from scratch completely with a new character. Deej, what's up, man? Hello. You've got my attention. Ben Soft. Listen to me now. All right, go ahead. The break's not very long. We're just waiting on Imodium ad to get outside the gate, and then we'll be good to go. It's Compass. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Are you? I'm Coupon. I'm Coupon. Yeah, Coupon. Now y'all got me switching up. Goldshire Inn was the real action house? Yup. Deej, say hi to Mama. Hello, Mama. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to imply that you were my mother. I've never met you, but Mercalli, they were calling you Mama. I do have a mother, though, in case you're I don't call her Mama. I just say Mom. Hope you're having a great night, and I hope you had some safe travels there, Mama of Merc. Yo, Mangoes, let's get it. Hey, are we ready to run, guys? Social interaction from me. Come on, Ice Swallow Toes. I believe they're hanging back, and then we can get started, fellas. No more Mama Beam. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No war. Server, we're on Doom, Howl. She says that she will be your mother if you need another one. What a sweet offer. Wow, I can see now why you were excited for her arrival. Excellent. I feel humble. First tune was the Torrent Hunter. I clicked through the quest that tells you to go to Thunder Bluff to learn to resurrect your pet, so I was lost after my pet died. I gave up on that character and ended up creating an undead warlock. Yo, Mom was a warlock too. Yo, Bear Cane, you're gonna want to whisper Kuro Run, INV, as my group is full. Okay, it looks like that's everybody. Let's go ahead and ball up and head on out to the wetlands. Let's get it, boys. Onward. Onward. And there it is. We've got 80, at least, I believe. 80, count them, 80, maybe a little under, level 1 humans. All trying to work together to get the Scholomats. Now, if I were you guys, and you're concerned about, like, surviving or whatever, I would not be afraid to, like, off-click the costumes. It could kind of mess with your head, even if the hitbox is the same. Just a little heads up. And particularly the Wisp and the bats, I feel like, are the two most misleading. 79, HOA Debbie doesn't count. When I worked at Walmart, my Meemaw became the store's designated Meemaw. Never had a more wholesome Black Friday event. Oh, that's cute, man. Bro, I ain't no human. I'm a wispy. You got it, man. You got it. What's your favorite Halloween candy IRL? I mean, I'm assuming when you say Halloween candy, that's something that you would reasonably expect to get trick-or-treating, which kind of limits it. I guess, like, I mean, people don't really give out Sour Skittles or Sour Patch Kids, right? They kind of give out, like, chocolate and, I don't know, other... Not those. Baby Ruth. Oh, Almond Joy's fuck. Reese cups are great too. It's between Reese and Almond Joy. I thought I was the only one that called my grandma by a different name. We called her Green Graw. I used Meemaw. I did that one. Yeah, Almond Joys are excellent. Fun Dip was cool. Baby bottle pops. Juicy drop pops. Almond Joys suck. No, they don't. You're eating them wrong. Their Almond Joys are a treat. Kit Kat, that's my sister's favorite. I fuck with an Almond Joy. They're great because everyone else hates them, so I get them all. Mango's nose. Lemon heads are goated. You doing another run later, Deej? Not tonight, but we do we do one of these death runs every Thursday. Mounds are better. Almond Joys are fire. They're both pretty. Mounds are the dark chocolate, right? I called in on trick-or-treating when them bitches gave me a popcorn ball. Oh, popcorn ball's rough. That one's rough, dude. Yo, Red Warden out here sniping somebody personally, JC this time. Thank you, man, for getting them rolling with that sub. Take 5, payday. Trying to think about a candy that I just was really sad to receive. I don't like mint candy. I don't really like minty things in general. Like, I'm not a big chocolate mint or mint chocolate chip ice cream guy. Smarties? Yeah, Smarties were lower tiered for sure. Smarties have got to be under there. Candy corn? Yeah, candy corn. Although, I don't know. I kind of like a little bit candy corn. Like, just a little bit. Too much, it's like too, it's, like, but a little bit. Homestyle Rice Krispie treats are great. Deej candy tier list when? Yo, Halloween maybe? That could be a fun one. Working on some Halloween stream ideas. Did you know that all the candy corns were made in 1929 and they kept getting redistributed every year by people who got them last year? That's funny, dude. I love everything with chocolate. Or I'm a, I think I understood that right, Maynard. I just enjoy the journey more than the candy. It's fun. My grandma would give me chocolate milk on Halloween for some reason. Like a whole bag. I'm Canadian. I haven't heard that one before. But I don't dislike it. Tootsie Rolls were disappointing. Yeah. They're alright. They were a little bit lower on the totem pole for me too. Can we just do scary games for Halloween? I got an event that I'm coordinating, planning in the works, like a little special stream. Obviously, we'll be in costume. But yeah, we'll do scary stuff for sure. Pet family, I appreciate the heart, dude. French, yep. It's only with Green Ward and Tobar. Whoppers are F tier. At first, I thought you talked about the burger. Oh no, Red Ward hates it too, apparently. Hey, what's up, Mortal? Appreciate the fun, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome. Dots, dude. You didn't like Dots? I love Dots. Oh, I love Dots. How did the Game of Thrones dress up go? I missed it. It was pretty funny, but I had to end the stream shortly. We're gonna run that stream back, and Jess is gonna do my makeup for it. I'll probably about. I'll announce it ahead of time so y'all will know. And we got McNarf. Look at that. Insta snipe, dude. McNarf at it again. Thank you so much, dude. Wreck my teeth. You're right. Butterfinger and Dots, they did do a number on the teethers. You're right on that. Any milk dud enjoyers? I. Did anyone else hear horror stories of people getting razors in the candy was terrified? Yes. I still get a little creeped out about that to this day. Deej, my BF says W opinion on Dots and he fucks with you even more now. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, hey, I got a special, I love Dots, dude. That's a special place in my heart. I'm trying to think about other like niche candies that I really fuck with. I mean, y'all pretty much like, I don't know how niche they are, but Sour Skittles, Sour Patch, Dots, Nerds Gummy Clusters, and Nerds Rope. Not Nerds by themselves. You have to have either the rope or the cluster. Almond Joys, of course. Airheads? Some. The Airheads Sour Extremes in particular, but a regular Airhead is aight. And Laffy Taffy depended on the flavor. If you got the yellow banana Laffy Taffy, that's like seat there. But if you got one of the berry ones, it was better. I do mess with Mike and Ike's. I actually had a big box of Mike and Ike's like a couple weeks ago. Yo, Michelle Welly with a heart. Thank you, dude. Finally here for a death run. Let's get it, Brandon. Blue Warheads. Warheads are sweet. Werther's Original. Like those little hard candies with the strawberry looking wrappers. Oh, those are great too. Man, I'm racking my brain now. Good and plenty. What about like a cowtail? Y'all fought with a good cowtail? AD's been waiting to get, or wanting to get back into WoW. Do you think it's worth it? Yeah, I'd say so, Gradito. It's kind of that awkward point where there's a calm before the storm. We're about to get a new expansion with Midnight in like a couple, I mean, I don't know exactly how many months, but so one thing about WoW is it always comes back into season when the new expansion. That's always hype. So yeah, I'd say so. Getting it just before so you can get caught up and get reinvested into it. Brett and Steven with the gifts. Thank y'all so much, man. Chocolate M&M's great. Peanut butter peanut M&M's. How do you want better? The brownie batter M&M's. I'll admit to enjoying Raisinets. All right, Audrey, that one's gonna be you. I don't mess with it personally, but hey, you do you. I respect the pick. I respect the pick. Oh, yo, we might want to ball up. I think there could be some ogres right here, fellas. All right, this is where things get hot. We could die here, at least some of us. Let's ball up. Yep. Oh, wait, is someone on the quest? Someone is on the quest. Okay, good. No, no. That big word is getting whaled. They go directly into the... Oh my God, they go directly into the orc camp by themselves. Down goes that big word. This guy's going to wind up. Ghoul times. Careful now. Ghoul times. Ghoul time gets hit once. Slungus taking ag. Okay. So we just lost one. Guys, this is where shit gets real. We are about to enter the wetlands. I need everyone to ball up. If you're in the front, actually, we'll wait for the final tunnel to ball up. Yeah? But just before we embrace that swamp, we're going to lock in and go from there. What did I just read? Hey, yo, thank you, Nickel. Brett coming in with a game controller. Thank you, Brett. And Gina, enjoy it, my friend. D just too good for Raisinets. Told you he thought all my ideas are stupid. Well, now I feel bad. I'm just not a raisin guy. Yo, right here. Right here. Don't walk out. Let's ball up. Let's be a single unit. A hive mind here, fellas. Make sure everyone... We got nobody in the caboose. Come on in, Duke Sniffer. Yo, Duke Sniffer! I don't know if he's there or not. All right. Onward. Let's rip it, boys. To victory. To death. To Skullomats. Okay, guys, we immediately formed a straight line. If you are in the front, pump the brakes. Let us condense this, get nice and tight. There we go. Nice job. Stick to the path. We'll be good to go. Okay, this is fine. This is good form. We don't want to get so tight that everyone's hitting a hesitation step. You know, and we're playing patty cake with who goes first. This is perfect. Well done. Okay, so far so good. I'm looking to the left. I'm looking to the right. I don't see a lot of wildlife. Uh-oh, actually, I take that back. We got some leech stalkers up on the left. Careful. The spiders come a-tumbling. It's going to be a wild man running. The bat. They take one hit. Down goes wild man to a stalker. Hey, Taco J, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. And we got viewer metrics. Welcome, my friend. Okay. Hey, so far, so good. So far, so good. We lost 2, but we're still doing well. What's going on, Sandbox? Not a ton of wildlife out here. Now, when we get to the fork in the road, we're going to want to turn right. Go north into the highlands. Little croc up there on the right-hand side. Not this fork. That's a bad fork. That's not that one. That one goes to Knoll Camps. That one goes straight to death. I should have been more specific. The following fork. Now it's going to be the next right. Group looking strong. Numbers are good. At this point, I would say the chances of us... Mr. Hold, you flirting with death, buddy. At this point, I would say the chances of us making it there alive are pretty good. At least some of us. Not sure how many, but at least one of us will get there. I guarantee it. If we continue like this. Ghoul time. Oh, I thought you were dead, Ghoul Times, but you're just a little wisp there. You're all set. Rip Hootie. Hootie is fallen. R.I.P. Hootie. Okay, this is the fork. You're going to want to make a right here and turn up. There you go. There you go. All right, we're going to get pinched here by some crocs. And there's no stopping it. This is the best way through. Some people will die here. Just do not go out of your way to avoid death. You will attract more of it. Uh-oh. And just like that, Poundy Town attracting the attention of a hungry wetlands croc. They're on it. Poundy Town gets 1, gets 2. Down goes Poundy Town, just like that. To follow it up, Pound My Cakes now the target of the reptiles. Oh, they're doing a very clever job of fence hopping, manipulating that pathing, and they're going to survive. Excellent display of survival skills right there, Pound. Well done. Well done. Losses are minimal there. Good job, guys. Hey, Ginger Cat, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome. Minimal losses, exactly. Losing some is inevitable. It's all about minimizing the losses. That's the play. Acceptable losses, anticipated, yet calculated. It's allotted for. That's right. Allotted for. We're gonna want to hang a little bit to the right here. We should be fine because the elite dwarves are further on in, and we're alliance, so we don't have to worry about the guards. But right here should be excellent. Nice job. Keep it moving, boys. Clear. Onward. Nice and safe. That's right. Hey, what's up, Skyken? We're going to Skylomance tonight. Or trying to, at least. That's the goal. East? I thought you said west. I'm terrible with directions, dude. Inexplicably bad with directions. All right. Arathi Highlands. Now, this section should be somewhat tame. It is imperative that we stick to the road. The wildlife aggro radius is a lot larger. Now, I feel inclined and obligated to alert you guys to a potential emergency situation. There is a courier quest with about 5 to 6 undeads that walk the road also, or could walk the road also. If we happen to run into them, it is imperative not to panic. Do not scatter off the path. Stick to the path and run through them. Remember that thing about calculated losses? We're going to run the numbers. We're going to die there, but it's about minimizing it. So stay calm, stay collected, and run through them, not around them. That's our angle. Sometimes in the pursuit of death, you end up attracting more of it. We got a spider on the left, Care, and a spider on the right. Watch that weak side. Nice job. When we get to the intersection, we're going to take a left to head west. Okay, nice. We got a little raptor situation right there on the right-hand side. Uh-oh, it's been pulled. It's going to be on reservation. Reservation fleeing for the hills. Not sure if they're going to get away. And just like that, adopted son also falling instantly to a plains creeper. And we lose reservation. 2 gone. And it looks like that plains creeper is not done with the group. It wants Bear Cane, and it's going to have them. Down goes Bear Cane. Left. Head left. And then we stick to this left-hand side to run through. We got buzzards on the left-hand side, Care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mr. Hold. Mr. Hold, you had a good run, buddy. We shared a lot of laughs, but it looks like that's the end of your saga. They take 1. They take 2. Down they go. R.I.P., brother. I gotta really watch when I look around, man. Okay. We got a little bit of a raptor scenario on the right-hand side. We're good. No, we're not. Specifically, Samson. Samson, you got a little bit of a raptor issue. They're going to take 1 hit. Ooh, wait a second. Oh! Living with a mere sliver of health, Samson skedaddles. Don't panic. Don't panic. No, we do not have him, fam. Do not panic. Just run through. Nice job. Good job, guys. What were we going to do there? For the person who said, we got you, fam. What do we have for that dude? We should have helped. Helped what? Punch? You can't even hit him. Why did we help? No, we didn't help. That was the point. We couldn't have helped, guys. We're level 1. That is like a level 45 elite mob. Lock in. Hey, trust. There's going to be plenty of help to be had up here when we get to Hillsbrad. So far, group maintaining pretty good distance. We got a little raptor issue up here on the right-hand side. Group deciding to taper on to the left. Don't go too close now because there could be a raptor lurking around that corner as well. But so far, minimal issues. Minimal issues. Uh-oh. Just kidding. Run. And Samson, you cheated death once. Will you do it again? No, you won't. R.I.P., boys. Down they go. And the raptor pack, they have been satiated from that. But unfortunately, we got a hungry plains creeper going after Deej's Biss. They got distance. They might be able to skedaddle. And they will. They got to figure out how they're going to make it back to the group. Oh, no, they're just going to form. Nice. Nice. Way to live, buddy. Way to live. Okay. Hit through Hillsbrad. Now, guys, we are not going to cross the river. when we get to the bridge that goes over the river in the middle of the zone, what we're going to do instead is hug the shoreline. But it is the shoreline that is not the same side of Terran Mill. Lock in. Yo, Heatlink with a slew of gifts. An incredible amount of gifts. Heatlink, thank you so much, buddy. All right, the group is charging forward. DJ Fatfree, unfortunately, grasping the attention of a giant moss creeper. They take a hit. They get a heal from somebody. They might be able to... No, down they go. 07s. I hear the hiss of a spider coming in from behind the group. Not able to see it even zoomed out. Hey, yo, if you were following, care now. Hey, real nice movement there, guys. That was quite fluid. Well done. All right, we are approaching the river. We have these 2 bins to go. That tower is deadly. Some people might even get no-scoped if we get too close. But I think we're doing a great job so far. I'm not sure if... I don't think we've aggroed. Uh-oh, here comes Paddington 2. Tumbling down the runway for Deej's Biss. They're going to get dazed. They're going to take a hit. Down goes Deej's Biss. Okay, right here, guys. This is the river. I need y'all to head to the right, and I need y'all to get wet. Do a little splish splash. Jump in. All right. So this river is excellent because a lot of the mobs in WoW, classic WoW, they don't have swimming animations. So if you aggro, make sure that you get in the river to where it's deep enough to where you start to swim. Watch. This bear is going after Peach, right? Somebody's back there. Okay, nice. But because Peach is great on their positioning, they're going to be able to avoid it. Uh-oh. Here comes Pound My Cakes. Taking a hit from the spider. They'll take 2. Down goes Pound My Cakes. I figure Pain getting the aggro of a spider as well. That thing is ferocious and hungry. It's going to charge up for corrosive poison. The gray bear clapping Paige. Ooh. Pound My Cakes. I didn't see them go down. I'm not sure if they're still poisoned or not. But we definitely incurred some losses there. And out of nowhere from the woodwork, there's that bear going on down for eye figure paint. They're going to use the river safely, though, to reset it. Nice job. Nice job. So far, so good. Another potential emergency situation. There could be a dragon. It's a small chance, so I wouldn't worry about it. But just, if it happens, we'll deal with it, okay? Just trust me. Yo, Yuden, coming on in with 5 months, dude. 5 months of Prime at that, buddy. Thank you so much, Yuden. Hey, nice job. Nice job. Keep it taut and keep it ready. Now, at some point, we are going to want to transfer to the left side of the river. Probably when we get to the Whirlwind Warrior area, I would think. Maybe even a little bit before. But so far, we're looking real good. Hey, you know what? We might have to go for a stretch goal. We might have to claim 2 cities today. That's how well y'all are playing. But let's see how we do. All right, I believe this is the point of transfer, fellas. Let's everybody head to the left and get behind on that left side of the shore. Like, yep, nice job. Nice job. Great teamwork. There's no dragon at this time. I just checked. I did a little peek. We're good so far. Keep it moving. I believe there will be some mountain lions up here on the left-hand side. So we do need to sweat those. Someone is viciously pinging. Nope, I think it's fine. I think we're good. That's where the dragon could come from, though. Back there. Oh, kitty, do not pet the cat. Do not pet the cat. It is not friendly. The fuck was that? I thought I just saw a large wing flutter, and I was scared it was the dragon, but I think it was a POV. I caught like half of the bat wing or something. Zoomed in. We good, we good. Keep it moving, fellas. Keep it moving. Well done. You cannot pet that dog? You cannot pet that dog. Hey, you cannot pet that dog, I'm gonna tell you. It is not friendly whatsoever. Wow. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna wait until we actually get there before I glaze y'all a little bit, but this is well done. Holy, how did you got the name Scalamance, dude? That's sick. What's up, buddy? And here we are. Oh, that sweet, sweet plague air. Beautiful. Stank Nut, you think this is where we lose a lot? We'll see. I don't think there are a lot of mobs from this point forward up to Scalo, right? We cross the river here, and then we walk into Kayardaro. And, well, we can't walk in because you need the key, but we could just kind of chill right here at the gate. You know what I'm saying? Aren't we the fish? Maybe. Maybe we're all fish. Yo, Hot Mess DC'd and died. You too, Ashley. RIP, guys. RIP. Thank you all for coming. That sucks. Every time that happens, that sucks. Because it's just out of your control, man. Hey, what's up, Sweatpants? I'm going to be honest, this is probably one of the top runs in terms of survivability we've ever had. That is incredible. Incredible, boys. Well done. Well done. We are approaching the gates of Kayardaro. Let's regroup right where the Scourge flags are for the entry gates, and we'll talk about what we're doing. All level 1. Best I've seen is... Right? Everybody's locked in. Made it to Ani, then died to a DC. Damn, dude. Do you normally DC a lot, or is it like only for the death runs? Oh, fit like angry. There are no fish. I don't think, Muffin. Aggressive fish, that is. It's exactly how the video went back. I know, right? Where did you start? Back in Northshire. Oh, yeah, boys. Reaping those dingages. Right here is perfect, guys. Let's group up. Right here. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. When I sat down to plan this run, I did not think it was going to go over this smoothly. Not only did we claim Scalamance in grandiose fashion, but we did so with the most impressive numbers I think we've seen in these death runs. So, it's time to go for some glory. Get a little ambitious. Here's the plan. From Kayardaro, we are going to swim north and make landfall here. We're going to get on the road into the Western Plaguelands. The Eastern Plaguelands, excuse me. And from there, we are going to attempt to reach one of the most beloved holy sites of humankind. Light's Hope Chapel. Everybody, let's go claim our legacy. Lock in, circle up, on me. We're going to Light's Hope, fellas. Let's do it. Everybody in the water. There are no fish. The waters are fine. The waters are fine. We're gonna stick to the stick in the water here and just swim like a little bit northeast. And then we'll be good to go. Yaksha DC 2? Interesting. Same with Wolf Goddess? Huh. Maybe, Blizzard shouldn't be having issues today, right? It's a Thursday. Huh. Maybe. You've had 1,500 on them who tried to steal from me? 1,500 of what? Game has been broken since Tuesday, to be honest. Oof. That sucks. I've never played it. It's a great game, man. Try it out. Is questing on Doom how dangerous? I don't know. I don't know. A couple of people that were, you know, that are in the Death Run Heroes these days. Oh, 1,500. Oh, you meant it. Nice. In Gamestonk. Yo, grats, dude. That's a huge haul. Yeah, the recent patch messed everything up. Dang, really? It sucks. Oh, womp womp. Womp womp. What are these? What are these runs? Every week we do these things called a death run, where we all create level 1 characters and we run somewhere super high level. And it's called a death run because a lot of us die. And sometimes none of us make it. We just reached Scholomance with level 1 humans. And there's so many of us that we decided to keep it rolling. And we're trying to get to Lights Hope Chapel now. This is where the death comes in with the death run. Trust. Let's group up right here at the shore. Right here where I'm pinging. Just a little bit north of us where those ruins right there are. We'll make land there. And then we will, ignore the pings now. They're all over the place. And then we'll group up and get it down. The real test would be if you make it a silver moon. I don't think it's well, it is, parts of it are there. But I don't know if it's accessible. Well, you could probably glitch through it in Classic. Is it just to see how far you get? Yeah, pretty much. Just something for fun. All right, right here, guys. Let's ball up. Make sure we don't have any stragglers. I think Heck Yes Bro is the last person who is still alive to be moving. Right? All right. Let's get it, guys. Onward. We need to get on the road and stick on the road. The only time we're going to stray from it is when we get to Corinth's Crossing. Pretty chill. There are some mobs, though, around the mountain area. They can kind of pat as far as the peak, I believe. Uh-oh. And it looks like Squishy Poon is going to be testing that with that putrid gargoyle, but they flee to the water and survive. Excellent instincts from Squishy Poon. Well done. Well done. The hell is a Goliath? Goliath incoming. What is a Goliath? Okay. Right here, guys. Hey, hold up. Squishy Poon had a fucking all-star play, man. We gotta let him coordinate. Come on up. I think the easiest play here is gonna be get in the water and swim to that bridge, guys. As opposed to going over the hills. Let's do that. That way we minimize the losses. We're gonna need legit every warm body we can get if we want to make it to Lights Hope. So let's take to the water and then regroup on the right-hand side right here. Like, right where the bridge ends into the Eastern Plaguelands. Wait, did Coral die? Coral, if you died, RIP, man. Okay. This is, looking to be our entry point here. Oh, he's alive? Okay, excellent. Let's regroup right here on the road and stick to it. Right here on the road. Yep. All right, fellas, from this point forward, it is going to be straight, staunchy death. Onward. Let's get it. Again, we're going to stick here until Corin's Crossing. But we are not going through Corin's Crossing. We will not make it. You tell the group immediately is scared. Everyone is very, very hesitant to claim leadership rights. Except for Ash up there and Squishy Poon, who have the confidence to lead the group to victory. There are level 60 mobs to the left and to the right of the entire group, waiting to descend like that Plague Hound runt on Squishy Poon. Insta-death. We got a Plague Bat. Plague Bat incoming. It's going to be on Sweaty Cankle. Oh, God! The entire group gets fared into the wilderness. Back on the road, boys. Back on the road. Peter Schnitzel dead. Sweaty Cankle dead. Regroup. Regroup. We got to regroup, fellas. We got to regroup. Twinkle Toaster's dead. Yo, we got to ball up. We got to ball up. Holy, that's the first time that's ever happened. Jesus. R.I.P. to the fallen. All right, keep it tame. It's fine. We got it. We got it. I'm scared. No need to be. That was a test, and we passed. Well done, everybody. That should give you some confidence that we can do it. Seen a lot of hesitation, fellas. Seen a lot of hesitation. Lot of pumping, lot of Euro stepping, guys. There we go. Nice. Remember, hold down that W key. When in doubt, mash that W key. You never want to release it. Deborah has passed on. R.I.P. Deb. Okay. Cutting through here. I'm the cameraman. I get a pass. There, Deej Big Toe. Looking strong going into this stretch of the Plague Lands. Okay, we got a gargoyle, I believe, to our right. Careful now. Careful now. Yo, Charp, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. The group doing an exceptional job of avoiding the aggro radius. We're passing the first PvP tower on the left-hand side here. In fact, there so it looks like a level 60 Tauren warrior right there as well. Woobat. Kill the... I don't think we'll be able to kill the Tauren, unfortunately, guys. See, a couple of y'all have flagged for PvP in anticipation, but man, I got bad news. We cannot kill that thing. We're about halfway to Corin's Crossing. That is going to be the big turning point, fellas. We got a bat on the left. Careful. Uh-oh, here it comes. Here it comes. It's going to be on Heck Yes, bro. Heck Yes, bro. Taking an absolute W for the team. Look at, instead of being a little scared in the group, they decide to avoid the fear, save everybody, and run by themselves into the wilderness as far away as possible. What a selfless sacrifice. W Heck Yes, bro. Okay, we got another bat. It's going to be on Sexy Runner this time. Sexy Runner getting clapped. Down they go. I didn't even hear the bat make contact with you, dude. I just heard the mode of death. There's got to be a bat behind us. Wow, there's not. I'm so surprised. But there's one on the right-hand side, and it's going for Senior Willie. Uh-oh. The question is, will it get a fear off? No, it won't. But Willie goes down. Okay. I think we should hang to the right of Corin's Crossing and go straight to Light's Hope towards the east. But if there is a path that the hive mind would prefer, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Looks like the hive mind's deciding to go a little bit to the right. But obviously, there's going to be some obstacles. We've got level 60 elites. We've got an abomination. Corin's Crossing has been discovered. One of the deadliest zones, not just for level 1s, but in hardcore in general. A lot of sporadic pinging on the map as well. Group fanning towards the lake. Be careful, though. There's going to be some toxic elementals in that lake. The water is not safe in this case. Nothing but a class act and survivability from the crew. Oh, nah! The Plague Ravager on one of the group leaders. Kuro, run! They've got the distance. They might be able to survive it. It depends on how long that Ravager wants to maintain it. Down they go. Kuro, I really thought you'd go escape there, man. 07s. That grub is fine. It is neutral, and it will not harm us. But that bat, that may or may not be stuck. Yep, there it is. There it is. There's a bat. There's the bat. 20-incher falling. Guys, this road does not go to where we want to go. Just a heads up. This goes to Light's Hope. So we should probably veer to the left after this little mountain pass here. Otherwise, we're going to be in for some trouble. There we go. Careful on the plague bat. Left-hand side. Nice. We got a little something over the hills for us. Actually, we got some double trouble. Okay, here it comes. Don't scatter. Don't panic. It'll make it worse. Dr. Jigglenuts getting aggro from a plague bat. Down they go. Plague bat number 2 on Defiance. RIP Defiance. It's not done. MF Cookie falling. Eye Finger Paint falling. And we're just dropping like flies. Plague bat in the bat. Ammonium ad. Hello, I'm Paint. Oh, they're just ripping the group apart. Love Sausage is now going to be the latest target of the Noxious Plague Bat. Red Sus falling to the might of the Plague Bat. Hang to the right. Hang to the right. Hang to the right. Do not go. It's right. It's right. It's not left. It's right. This way. Yes, good job. Boob to Snoop dying. Sausage is dying. Okay. Do not go in the pit of death. Uh-oh. That's a big red ooze on Woozler. Harl dying as well. Come on, guys. We can make it. We're almost there. We can do this. Uh-oh, someone's about to get slimed. It's going to be on Matt Runner. 07's Matt. Thank you so much for coming, buddy. Oh, God. MF Mystic falling into the abyss as they aggro 2 plague bats. They just jumped. They were like, I'm going out of my own terms, man. Slug is falling. Fastman falling. And immediately the group is dwindled down to like a 10 maybe. But what's that rendering in the distance? It's the camps of Light's Hope Chapel. Guys, we're almost there. Haul ass and get it. All gas, no brakes. We did it. We did it. Boys, well done. Well done. We made it. What began as 80 ended with roughly 10. Some thick numbies. Some thick numbies. Everybody, into the chapel. Line up. Let's recognize our brave survivors this evening. Yeah, on the stage is cool. That'll work. Let's do the stage. We just gotta... Can I get rid of these? Is that nameplates? NPC names? None. Excellent. Okay. Congratulations, guys. What started in Northshire Abbey, a place of holy worship for the humans, has now ended in one of the most holiest sites. Let's recognize Ben Soft, Slungus as a Wisp, Dance Coach, Fertile Loins, Beans Toe Beans, Da Winner. Yeah, you missed me. Congratulations. Kifa, dear old dad.
What now?
Love sausages, R.I.P., man. Worry girl. Hot wife. Yo, McNarf, thank you for the snipe, man. Thank you, dude. Sally, Hot Sally, also surviving as well. Big Dickweed. Big Dickweed. Hey, glad you live, buddy. Scholar Carey. Deej Big Toe. Garbumps. Bartar. Ghoul Times. Ballsheimers. And Codio. Gentlemen. And Milky Tits back there as well. Ladies, it was a pleasure. Thank y'all so much for coming. I'm glad we were able to not only achieve our goal, but go above and beyond and achieve ambition. Clap it up. Clap it up.
Let's frickin' go.
Yo, Varaxis with a 7-monther to hype and celebrate, dude. Varaxis, thank you so much, buddy, for ripping the subbage, man. Thank you, thank you. And Electric Raccoon with the biddies. Thank you, dude. Now, guys, if y'all are curious about this or join in late, no worries. We do this every Thursday. Same time, same place. 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Doom Howl. Everyone is welcome to come on down. You can pop on over to the Twitch chat, type in !Death Run at any time to get the most up-to-date info on the death runs. But there it is. Jamay coming in with the gifts. And Dio Cat, thank y'all so much for the gifts, dude. Now, guys, usually, we end here at this point. But tonight, we got a little something. We got a little extra time. We doing some bonking, but not just any bonk. We're going to do some of those world record bonking attempts. Y'all ready to get it? Hey, it's time for the big bonk. My friends in the TikTok chat, y'all know the deal with this one. In order to get things going, I got to shut her down to change the details, then fire it back up. But do me a favor, come on down to Twitch. It's just Deej_live. If not, no worries. We'll be back up in a couple of minutes, but I hope to see you guys over here. And Mr. Mole, thank you for the GGs, bro. BRB, guys. That's right. Hey, extra bonking time. A salute to you all. Again, thank y'all so much for coming. I'm glad y'all enjoyed. And I'm ecstatic that we made it through with that stress goal, man. Y'all killed it tonight. Well done. Well done. All right. Let me fire up the bonk, and then we'll talk about what we're doing. Because this isn't just any little, any bonking. We're doing a very specific type of bonking tonight. A little extrapolation on what we were doing the other night. Let me get everything set. Step 1. Let me swap things in the Twitch chat. Okay. We are there. Make sure it's all turned down. Step 2. Let me swap things over on the YouTube side. Please hold. Cool. We're good there. Let me grab the stuff in the top. And then I'll kind of go down the line with you guys. Because the strategy is a little bit different than what we have done, again, the last time. Please bear with me. And I've also taken some precautions versus last night to hopefully limit the repeated FAQs about like the builds and everything like that. I know that was probably driving y'all insane to hear me answer a lot of the same shit over and over. It was driving me crazy. So we've taken some precautions. Please hold. That way, again, we can just limit it. Boom, bop, bing. Okay. And I also think that if I take me, right, I'm gonna scoop me up just a little bit, like right here. That way y'all can see a little bit better. Huh? Too much bonking can make you go blind. That's right. That's why you gotta do just the right amount, bro. Just the right amount, and then you're good. Hey, peace out, Wayward. Enjoy that evening, man. You too, Spooky. All right, let me just do a sanity check, make sure I got everything. I think this is good. That looks fine. We got the, oh, I gotta pin the comment. Okay. Actually, we'll wait to do that. I'll explain what we're doing first, and then we'll go through. Did that. Okay, cool. So, guys, we back on that bonk. Y'all know this was too good for me to stay away. Oh, baby. Are we trying to bonk into the top 10? We are. Let me explain what we're doing. So, after our top 1% run that we did, all natural, the 351K, I ended and I was in good spirits. I was happy and satisfied with my performance. And then I took at the leaderboards and I saw 830K, 783K. And it made me wonder, how lucky did we have to get to achieve one of these runs? And a lot of y'all were asking, does it boil down to just how lucky you get? Or is there some skill involved? So, what we have done to test just that is we have installed a mod that will allow us to choose our starting items. We are going to take the top recorded leaderboard runs that we could find. We're going to copy their necessary starting items, their build, everything like that, and we're going to run it and see what we end up at. Because if it is all luck, we gonna find out. Now, the way we're gonna do this, a lot of the leaderboards right here, we can't really see what they're running, right? But there is a site that is called Megabonk.fun. Megabonk.fun. Please hold while it loads. What does the title say? Change? Did it say change title again? Wait, no, it doesn't. It did before. It did before, but I changed it from change title. So it should be good. I was about to say, my internet DC'd? Bonk until 3 a.m. It should be a 3 a.m.er. Like, and I think this is where a lot of the idea came from. When it comes to these roguelike, and they're the high runs, it really, a lot of it is luck, right? And so, like, the day that we did the 350K run, I would say most of the day was spent trying to get a good run, trying to get the items that we needed to make it this far, and just either restarting or puttering out of steam, right? I mean, relative to the amount of times we made it to the end, very, very little. So, that's kind of why we're engineering this. All right, so here's the site. Megabonk.fun. On this website, you could look at publicly recorded scores that have been verified. You can submit them, all that kind of stuff. And what's really cool, aside from seeing their tomes and weapons, is you can see if they've attached a video to it and go through and watch it. So, how we're going to use this to our advantage is we're going to fast forward to the end of Tier 1. And we're going to see what necessary build-making items they have at the end of that. And that's what we're going to use as our starting point. Yeah? Just so we can try our best to replicate, again, a crazy, insane run, but one that is in the realm of possibilities. So let me figure out where that point is. Please hold. I think it is... Let's see. It's around... Dang, he zipped through that. So it looks like... Let's see. He killed the boss. Dude, he does the wave here. And he goes through... This is the point. Okay. Pause. Can we get not like 1080p? That would be excellent. This is what he's got to start with. He's got 2 slurp gloves. He's got 5 skulls. Here, let me go ahead and just take a screenshot of this. That way, if we have to redo it for whatever reason, we got it right there. He's got 2 slurp gloves, 5 skulls, a scythe, a single green credit card, an echo shard, 3 evasion rings, the meatball, 2 cursed dolls, 7 keys, a wrench, 2 XP watches, 1 moldy cheese, 2 burgers, 3 golden shields, a suck magnet, an 3 HP regens, 3 clovers, the thunder mitts, and 1 I forgot what that one's called, but I think it's like juice, mega juice or something like that. It's 1 plus 10% damage boost with a little syringe down there. So honestly, that is not an absolutely insane bonkers start by any means. Actually, it's a little bit lower than what I thought it would be. You're missing key items like Anvil to scale up really, really heavily. Let's see what the situation is. They're level 76. They've got about 6,000 kills. They're leveling Aura first. All of their tomes are sub 20, most sub 10, or 2 sub 10. The biggest hitters, again, the 3 magic items, Soul Harvester, green credit card, and the Sucky Magnet. And of course, the meatballs are nice too. So that is what we're going to duplicate. Let's begin. Now, I have, well, I don't know how we want to, I guess for this one, let's just see if we can replicate his run. But I was in the lab earlier today, and I was working on some stuff, trying some items, and I discovered something very, very particular. If we have time after this run, I will show y'all what I learned, and I guess we'll just replicate the same items. That'd be kind of cool to see how impactful that discovery is. So for now, I guess we'll just do this, yeah? All right. Let me get everything rolling. Make sure that we're good to go. Boom. Hey, yo, Curl, by the way, buddy, thank you so much for the biddies. And thank you so much for leading as well, man. A massive cheers to you for that. So we're rocking the same character. Noelle. That's the same one as the leaderboard. Let's talk weapons, tomes, stuff like that. And this is where I guess I'll pin the comment. So we're just going to go exactly what that run did. So it is, let me do this actually, again, so we can limit it. Weapons. It is Frost. Let's do it like this. Tomes. Ziggy protecting. Sorry if y'all can hear that in the background. Boom. Let me pin that. Should be good. I've got it up in the TikTok chat too, so we should be good to go. So for weapons, we are going to roll with the Flame Walker, the Frost Walker, Aura, and Axis. Aura was the one that we were subbing out, by the way, but I think this one is actually key to the score, and it'll become a little bit evident later on. For the tomes, it's pretty much the same deal. We run XP, Curse, and Chaos, and then Crit, because it outscales damage at the end. All right. The last thing before we get this run rolling is, in order to save myself and I'm sure you guys some sanity. If y'all see people asking FAQs, like, what build is this? What tomes? What weapons? That kind of thing. If you're in the purple chat, point them to the pinned comment. If you're in the talk chat, point them to the overlay that is just beneath me. It'll zone in and you'll see there. Really want to try and limit that because a lot of people were curious yesterday. Yo, Erica coming in with the You're Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, let's roll it. Let's begin bonking. All right, step one, let us replicate the start that dude had. Let me grab the items. So we've got 2 slurp gloves. I know we have a soul harvester, 5 skull eggs, 3 slippery rings, a sucky magnet, a spicy meatball, 2 time bracelets, a wrench. What else we got? 1 moldy cheese. How many keys did he have? He had 7 keys.
I love watching the edge bonk lull.
Hey! Thank you so much for the biddies, Electric. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, man. Thank you, dog. You're too kind, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're pumped for it. I've been amped to show you all this kind of stuff all day. I'm like, man, I don't know. I feel like a lot of this is like, you're in the lab trying to, it's like a puzzle we're all trying to figure out together, right? So he had, what did he have? 7 keys. He had 1 gym sauce. Three golden shields. 2 slurp gloves. 1 thunder mitt. None of this. 1 echo shard. No, 2 crystals, was it? Yeah, 2 crystals. 3 clovers. 1 green credit card. No campfire, wow. Yeah, this is honestly not as strong of a start as I thought. Wow, okay. I think that's it. Oh, 2 burgers, of course. How could we forget the burgers? The most essential item. And, oh, we had the HP regen item, I believe, as well. What is that called? It's like med kit or something, I think, right? Yeah, Medipack. Thank you. I was drawing a blank there. What do you have? 3 of those? Yeah, 3 of those. All right. I believe that is the entirety of the item spread. A pretty good start, but not as bust as what we thought. So let's see what we can do. Let's take it as far as this will go and go from there. Lock in. Oh, last thing. I'm going to give myself some Zawardos, the cheat death item, just so we don't smooth brain and like run into a explodey or something and have to redo the whole experiment, right? All right, let's do it. Time to cook. So we got golden glove, mirror, and ice crystal. We are going to keep that. Southeast is what it looks like, right? Turn that down a little bit. Hey, what up, Saucy? How we doing, brother? Flame Walker. Curse Tome. I think it's going to be critical to scale difficulty and curse up as much as you can, as fast as you can with a run like this. Because we know we have a fast start and we've got items like the Scythe that'll handle all the early game stuff for us, we'll be able to KO, I'd say, a decent amount of the stage and just greed out. Hey, what's up, Chopstick? Literally just started it, man. Chaos Tome there. Now, I'm going to save the chest opening a little bit until we kind of go through, make it the stage same way we would do it normally. Let's go crit chance with that. This is most likely a skip or a refresh. Let's go skip. Also, too, let me make sure that the effects are okay. Let's do like... nah, we turn those off, don't we? Yeah, on this character. It's rough, isn't it? And let me reset some of these settings so it doesn't look as bad. At least now, while we're in this. That's good. All right. Definitely eating the boss shrine. Do you gain anything from a skip? You don't directly, but you do indirectly. So because of the nature of the tomes, right? Limited slots. If you have nothing but bad options, you want to skip, right? Because you don't want one of the 4 tome slots being taken up by something that's not complementary to your build. First tome here. Ooh, that was a pretty sweet one. Y'all see that? Idle Juice. What build is this? Audrey, I can't tell if you're trolling. I will explain it to you because I like you. If that is genuine. Remember, legendary is better than epic. That's right. Yellow over red. What's up, John? Got you, man. World record again? Yeah, we going for it, Salsy. Hey, I appreciate the gifts, by the way, man. I'm going to skip this. We're going to have a lot of luck later on. A common Frostwalker, we don't really need it right now. Your weapons go all the way up to 40. So there's limited, you know, takes for those as well. So if I could save them for like legendary and, I mean, even epic upgrades, we will. I'm very much trolling. Okay, thank you. I genuinely didn't know. We'll take some more lifesteal. I'm going to go with Ice Crystal here. Freeze is really important for later stages. We'll get another moldy cheese. I wouldn't know anyways, even if you did explain it. I'm not here for the bonkin'. I'm here for deed. Aww. Thank you. Grab Aura. And since we got the little cheat test too, I don't have to lock in as hard, at least. Damage to elites is fine. I'm gonna banish the burger. It's enough burger. Yo, lamp eye. We'll get axes. We could have taken maybe a cursed tome there, but I don't know. I like to just like lock in the build defining weapons so you don't have to burn a lot of stuff if you don't get them later. I'm going to take Ultra Greed and go Cursed Tome. I'm going to greed out that heavy. Because if we're going for a 750k run, potentially, I think we got to be super greedy. And throw caution out the window, right? These aren't great. We'll skip, actually. Let's go more luck. The sooner we get luck, the better, to be honest. Is this run without mods? No, this one is with the mods. So same deal as yesterday, Chopstick Daddy. I worked on a little something, a variation of the existing Noelle stuff. I think it's really, really good. I will probably make like a run for that is all natural. Like as an extra, like, you know, bonus time stream. Kind of like how we're doing with this. Because I really want to see if it works. And I want y'all to be there with me to do it, right? I think that could be a lot of fun. All right, first boss should melt. Honestly, not as fast as we thought, but still pretty speedy. Gold shield pickup. Clover's nice. Take XP. We're going to try and max out XP and difficulty first because those cap. the fastest. I feel like it's a key angle. More keys, more free chests, right? Uh-oh, y'all. We got our boy Kevin. Oh, nah. Kevin has thrown so many runs for us. I don't know if we go through this one, though. We're actually, unlike some of our other runs, most of our other runs, we're actually ready to take Kevin. Hi, Kev. He's showing up. And that's a natural Kevin. Natural Kevin. I'm going to take extra jump here. I feel like extra jump is such a valuable asset early. It's so good for survival. Those are bad. You gotta save a lot of the chests. I should start jumping now. This is technically faster to move around, like, but it was giving me low-key insane carpal tunnel the other day from doing it 13 hours. So I'm like saving my wrist when I can. I'll take a Chaos Tome there. I still think we can afford to wait out a little bit to up the strength of the items. Same, we'll skip that. Let's go Curse Tome here. XP. XP. I just want to make sure there's no other value that we could get from like a printer or random chests around the stage. And then we'll get to ripping. We got to mind that cap. Much love, Deej. That was fun. Been missing it. Hey, thank you, Gookas. I had a lot of fun, too. I'm glad you did. Dice doesn't cap. I heard the damage scales indefinitely. I heard so, too. Yo, Seeger is in on it. Let's get it, buddy. Kind of low-key thinking we should take at least one early weapon upgrade. If it's epic or better at this point. Maybe just to get us to, like, 4 or 5. Kind of where that dude with the top recorded run was at, right? Let's go like clockwise or counterclockwise, excuse me. XP. Scale harder. Take Curse. A printer would be no. And there it is, dude. We got the printer, boys. I think we just go Key City here. Oh, Rip Moldy. How'd the runs been tonight? This is the first one. So it's a fresh bonk, man. How have your runs been? Perfect. Our greed pays off. Let's go Chaos. Now we got to start scaling the luck. Because it really doesn't get much better than that. So we're going to start ripping open these chests as much as we can now. I'll save the nuke. Wait, what you mean never mind, Seagriz? Movement speed. Take a little Chaos Tome action there. Oh, because it was the first one, my B. Another key, bro. Take the luck. I mean, the Kevin grab early with 4 golden shields, that's already kind of juiced relative to the leaders stage 1. But we'll see where he ends up. Because he didn't get a Kevin around the first go. And I think we ended up with an extra golden play too. XP. A bonk and a deed, Victoria. Ice crystals. Very nice. Take an axe. I'd say most of the time, if you get a legendary weapon or permatome offering, you take it. It's like, it's too good to pass up, even if you're greeding out a little bit. Because at some point, even with an insane amount of luck, with the way that it works, you'll end up having so much diminishing return on your luck that you're still bound to get a couple of like red, blue, like not that great upgrades in the late stage. Oh, this is big. Chalk plate is exquisite for survivability. A lot of lifesteal, a lot of oomph, and some raw damage. Always a great thing. Let's go XP here. Yo, Dark Sage. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on down, man. We'll take XP. I'll take gold gain, actually. It's still early. I still think we could kind of greed out a fair bit. We'll take a meh greed totem. Yo, we got Chica with the bikini as well with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. We'll take the epic axe, I think. We want some juice on our weapons, and we don't want to like, because we don't want to show up to the end stage not being able to clear the wave. The key to a lot of these late runs is they stay for that first wave. I want to say 12 minutes. Maybe more like 8. But we'll stay for the same amount of time that dude stayed in his run. I feel like that's a good way to do it. XP. Cursed. Ross Walker. Curse. Curse. Love a freebie. 2 minutes on the timer. Really the only thing that we got to go back and hustle for are some of the chests. Gold shield doesn't work with plate, by the way, because Kevin damages overheal people and not the actual XP. Really? I never knew that. Wow, okay. Has it and I'm assuming it's always been that way, right? Huh. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I'd say now the run is probably a lot weaker long-term, I guess, for the economy versus his. Dang, that seems like a little bit of an oversight. Like, I feel like if it hits you, Kevin should proc, kind of. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work for his. Dang, it sucks. I know the dev has been working on a lot of changes. So I heard Dragonfire was bugged too. Did you hear that? Ooh. First grabbies. I think this is one of, if not the strongest item in the game, dude. It boosts difficulty, which we like. You've also got a ton of damage at the end. Some of our runs, that thing, it was on top, but like to the tune of quintillion damage the other day. Something insane, right? Need enough kevs to destroy the overheal? Problem solved. Maybe. Yeah, it's a thick overheal. Look at that. Dang. Still learning new stuff about this game. Reg credit card sweet. I'm not going to sweat the timer too much because we're going to be staying for some of the wave, I know. So we got a little bit more time. I mean, I like taking one of these rings just to get like a little bit of scaling off health. Like we could kind of dip a little bit there. But I think after the first one, you probably want to banish it because you want things like Curse Grippies or Curse Grabbies a little bit more frequently, since that's the strongest. I'll take some jumping. Precision. It's cool. Let's go XP. Keep it pumping. God, the jump ups, dude. Look at this. I love like the late game. You get enough speed, you get enough extra jump, man. You're just flying basically around the map. Take precision there. That's a chill one. I heard use the least purple items to better your chances on green cards. Yep, it's got that effect too. Like any extra chance you can do to get the green luck card early, especially if you don't get luck like within the first tier one, you definitely take it. But it's that and Curse Grabbies, man. We'll take an extra lead increase there. Curse. And I guess as soon as the wave goes, I'll pause. Oh, yo, speak of it. We've had a purple printer, dude. Y'all know what's going in this one. I'm just printing the cards, baby. I think we get 2 to 3. 2 to 3, I want to say. My movement was pretty slow through this, though. We got a lot of chests we can still open. All right, let's pause. So, where did the top run end up? How long were they able to stay in the wave? We'll just run it to that. Oh, it looks like they got out at a minute. Oh, dang. All right. Well, I got to hustle then. Hey, they were hauling through this. Take aura. I like a mirror. One mirror early, I think, too, is pretty good. Another sucky magnet is good, but we want to be careful about taking too many of those. Like, at some point with the legendary pool, I feel like you end up with a bunch of sucky magnets when you want things like the Joe's Executioner and stuff, and you're just sad and depressed over it. Take a legendary Chaos Tome. That's always more than welcome. Not Spike Shield, though. That is not super, super ideal. Let's go Precision. Let's go Curse. Let's go Aura. And we can spawn the bosses here, I think. And melt them and go. Let's go Curse. Chaos. XP. XP. And we'll just loot and go through. Precision. Gold Glove. Idle Juice is excellent. I really think at some point your end game is going to be just the Idle Juice. That is the big discrepancy. Hold. Let me make sure that we're kind of in the same realm. Okay. So this run, and again, this is not the world first run, but this is the #1 kill run on the Megabonk website that has the verified runs. He got through the portal and he had 6,000 kills. He was level 75. We are at 6,100 kills, level 83. So got a little bit on him there. His tomes are 6, 18, 10, and 21. Ours are a little bit better as well. 22, 19, 12, and 10. He's got a little bit more difficulty than we do. And we kind of spread those points around. And then the weapons, let's see. His weapons were 3, 2, 5, and 11. Ours are 5, 4, 3, and 2. So he's got us beat on weapons. So we're relatively the same. Minus, I'm up the Idle Juices for sure. And the Natural Kevin on P1. Now hold up. Let's see what he gets to for P2. Like, let's see the discrepancy. It is, Kyle. We doing some testing and experimenting today. I figured to be on JP3. Oh yeah, that came out today, right? I'm gonna definitely give that a go. That's a matter of when, bro, not if. I definitely want to. That's on my list. Okay, so he stays way longer in this. Oh my God. He goes all the way to the red ghosts. All right, so he stays in this for 19 minutes. Yep. He stays in this for 19 minutes, and his kills go up to 208k at the end of stage 2. All right. We got some work to do, fellas. What's JP3? Jurassic Park 3. They came out with a new Jurassic Park game. It's like I believe it's one of those tycoon style games where you like make your own park. It looks sick. In tier 1, dude, I know. No, that was tier 2. Sorry, that was the end of tier 2. And what he came out with, Joe. Insane, the ramping that he had there. And I was curious, I was like, dude, he kind of had a slow start. It picks up tremendously throughout this run. Yeah, it looks sick. Offendor, if you're a fan, I highly recommend. I think it's a little expensive though. Yo, Torchman, how much is Jurassic Park 3? Is it like 60 or is it cheaper? Is it like more 30? I want to say it was 60, but I don't know. I don't want to say for sure if it was that expensive when it was really half. We'll leave those chests there just because they're by the portal. We'll always lap them up later. Difficulty, though, we want. I got that wild nerd money. Hey, man. At least you don't got to worry about the games, then. I mean, my general stance for things is if I feel like I can get at least $1 an hour out of something, then I'm down. But if it's under that threshold, it's got to be like, I don't know, like a really good, say like 2 hours or whatever to warrant the upcharge. Oh yeah, things just fall over. Same strat. We grab beacons, boss shrines, all that kind of stuff. 21, yeah, that's on old Smooth Brain, and we have to restart everything. That's more of a sanity, a redundant safety measure for me personally. Because when these test runs go to like an hour or something, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm responding to chat, and I just don't see something that I should, it's painful. Bosses going down with pretty significant speeds, I'd say. Not the craziest I've seen, but especially with some cheeses, but not bad by any means. Yo, what's up, T-Boo? We on that bonk again, bro. We on that bonk again. How you doing? Scared how to get towed. Nice. Za is a word, or Za word is a reference to JoJo's anime. Oh, really? I didn't know that. To be honest with you, man, my first anime was Death Note, and I watched that. I haven't finished it by any means, but I've watched a fair bit of it. But I only got into it like a couple months ago. So I'm definitely not super well versed there yet. But I've heard the name before. My friends watch a lot. And definitely heard that that's one of the good ones. That should be added to a list. You co-sign it? I base it off hours per dollar. Yeah, same deal. Same deal for me. I just feel like that's a clean way to do something. I'm good. Been enjoying watching you game. Or been enjoying you watching a game that you're really into. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad to hear it, bro. Really glad to hear it. I'm gonna try to hustle a little bit better on this one. Make sure we can actually clean through. I think our stance, though, and our priority for things hasn't really changed. Take Aura there, I guess. Won't be too picky. Probably need to get some oomph for these weapons now so we can stick through the swarm here a little bit longer. All right. Chaos. Frostwalker. XP. Curse. Let's go Aura there. Curse. XP. I'm trying to find this chest that's on us. Where is it? Oh, I was looking at the red arrow. I'm dumb. Heard her. I was looking at the big red arrow thinking that was... Yeah, my bad, my bad. Does Chaos Tome include the shrines in the boss room? The shrines in the boss room. What you mean by that? Because if you're talking about the final boss, when you complete those for that mechanic, those don't reward you with anything when you do them, other than they just make the boss vulnerable again. But it includes all of the stuff you can get from these shrines right here. Hey, what's up, Appleton? Had the weirdest interview today. Go on. I'm curious. Let's go elite spawn increase. Instead of like typical stuff, they asked you to do a handwritten 30-minute random essay in silence. That sounds like ass. Bro, is that relevant to the job? Or are you like, I don't know, doing something that's not essay related? That's like, oh my God, that's rough. I hope what are you, English professor or something? Then it would kind of make sense. I got bumped out of one on the third stage earlier today, which hurt. Oof, dude. Oof, I feel your pain. Oh, yo, lamp is exquisite, man. Thunder mitts, we like it. Take some more XP. Difficulty, I think. We should check to make sure our difficulty is... We're not, like, overcapping at this point. Oh, no, we got plenty still. Okay. We'll take gold gain. I think clearly we're still pumping, so I think we could still be greedy. Difficulty. Let's go chaos. Feel like a random, if you're going to take an L on something, better to roll an L on a random stat in case you get something like jump height versus something that's more specific to your build.
How generous.
Dude, my voice is so cooked.
Happy Halloween. Best wholesome Halloween joke I heard recently. I heard you eat Snickers upside down to feel the veins. Okay, take care.
Okay, yo, that one was that one had a bit of a delay to it. Hey, thank you so much for the biddy stall. You talk wholesome? Okay, buddy. Yo, thank you regardless, man, for ripping the biddies. How you doing, Dano? That's a good XP. That's a good XP. It's just Deej_live, Justin. Thank you for asking me, by the way. Oh, you found it? Hell yeah. What's up, Zaya? Difficulties, great. XP. Sounds good. Only one treat's tragic, by the way. Yeah, I was surprised. I was surprised. I mean, cheese does fall off, like, when you get to the later stages, so it's not, like, super required, but make it two. But, yeah, nah, early game, it is so good. So good. I guess they wanted to make sure that I didn't cheat, maybe. I don't know, it's weird for a daycare. Oh, it's for a daycare? Yeah, maybe it was like a chat GPT check. They said they didn't even want to look at my resume. It's entirely essay-based. That's weird. What was your topic? Like how to care for kids? If it's something random, I'm gonna be even more bewildered. I just unlocked Noelle. Rats, man. She's awesome. My topic was microeconomics. And are you teaching like a bunch of savants? Is this like a daycare for specifically gifted children? Yo, Veners coming on in. Look at that. Justice making the conversion over, and you got them with the gifted, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Nah, it's just a rural daycare. I don't understand. I'm all right, yo. Quote me in there with you. God, rip my voice. Quote me in there with you. I'm just as confused. I have no idea. And now we got shiny. Look at you. Hey, you saw Appleton didn't have one. Boom. Now you got him shiny. Thank you so much for getting him kitted and fitted too. With the big boy gifted, man. Yo, what's up, Yordle? Thank you, dude. Oh. I think it was from that scream that we did with for the AoE fear. That must have been it. Man, I hadn't yelled like that in a while too. Rip. I had 13 keys on a run, 4 chests in a row, no freebie. Oof, dude. My condolences. Oof. Let's grab some freebies here. Luck, 482. Difficulty is 416. All right. Keep ramping that difficulty. Let's go curse, precision, XP, chaos, axe, curse, XP. Is this a natty run or are we doing it with a mod? Yeah, this is not a natty run. We're doing it with a mod. But we're following along with the #1 recorded thing on Megabonk.fun. I've got the YouTube video of that run pulled up. And so we're trying to like go bar for bar with what they have at the certain stage. So we like copied their starting items. We're staying in the swarm at the same length of time that they did. That kind of stuff. To try and get a little bit more accurate, right, than yesterday's. Just to get a decent representation or understanding of like, okay, how much is it really skill v luck? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we got juiced with the XP early. I'll say that. It's kind of, oof. Hey, Godspeed with Noel, man. What's your hot take on no WoW mods in the new expansion? Honestly, I'm for it. Okay, so I think add-ons are great, but they are also a bit of a Pandora's box. Like, so they're good because not everyone sees like the game or games or a UI in the same way. So having add-ons that allow you to customize the visuals of your experience that make it feel more intuitive, that's great. But I feel like WoW has kind of sailed past that point. When you have add-ons that solve problems for the most difficult boss encounters in the game and make certain aspects trivial, like, for example, a lot of the world first kills, weak auras, it's a big thing. It helps them tremendously with organization. I mean, what was it? Archimond in Warlords of Draenor, right? It had this big laser mechanic where a lot of people had to coordinate really fast. They couldn't touch or it'd be a group wipe. The add-on basically, it told them when they were good. So you just you moved around until it turned green, right? It kind of trivialized that. That's too far. And with how long WoW's been out too, it's like, man, you watch like a high-rated PvP thing or high-rated Mythic Plus, there's so much shit on the screen, it's tough to really understand what's going on. And then the designers, they have to design around add-ons. So like, man, how do you make a math equation for somebody who's got a mathematical calculator that solves everything, you know, for them? It's like tough, right? It makes it feel required. So I'm for it, but I think there's going to be a little bit of a culture shock, you know, with the community getting used to it. But I think long term, it'll be good. It'll be good. Luck is the best way to do that, Benny. Hey, yo, Kataz? I was yapping a little bit there and on a pretty good tangent, so I appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. In my speedrunning server, first get on WoW Classic Dream Scythe, we literally bought weak war packs. Damn, dude, really? Oh, I didn't know. I mean, I could see why. I mean, the world first teams, they literally have somebody on payroll writing weak auras, like proprietary weak auras. And then they don't release them until, you know, they're finished. I think the best players will still be the best players. Oh, no doubt, for sure. I think it's a W for the everyday player. Funny enough, because they're not going to feel like that their, you know, experience is a lot more difficult because they didn't download X, Y, and Z aura. They could just, yeah, ideally, you should be able to just look at the boss and figure it out intuitively. It should have tells like, uh-oh, he's winding up his axe. Like, here it comes, right? Like, shit like that, I think. Ooh, nice shows magnet. What's your main class in WoW? My heart is where my warlock is, but that was a little cheesy. I've been maining whatever my friend group needs for raids. So like, I've done a lot of tanks. That's because that's usually what the boys don't want to play. So I'll try and fill that role. Healers, DK, a lot of DK this expansion. I think for Midnight though, I'm gonna pump the new Demon Hunter, man. That looks juicy. Not WeMod, idiot. It's this one was from Nexus. I think for WeMod you gotta pay. And that's wait, why is your health going down? Good old Kevin. Kevin is pumping, man. Yo, Tarek Mo, appreciate the follow, big dog. Welcome, man. I don't think you're gonna make it back to WoW. Nah, I'm definitely gonna play Midnight for sure. I'm definitely gonna experience housing. Am I gonna slam like high level stuff as much? I don't know. It depends on, truly, it depends on how it does view wise. Like, that's the, if this doesn't work with Kevin, shouldn't I banish this? I don't know. I guess I'll take it anyway, but it's probably whatever. That's like, I guess the quote job aspect of that is like, you know, I gotta, yeah, if we want to do well, we gotta take that kind of stuff into consideration too. So that's like the biggest factor. And WoW usually, to give it credit, WoW usually does pretty good when it first comes out with an expansion. At least for the couple I've been streaming, so. Hey, Night Kuro, you have a great evening, bro. Thank you again for the slammage all day today. I appreciate you as always. Which mods are you going to download for pet battles? Brother, man. Pet battles. Dude, is there a mod to make it more fun? Because you know my stance with that, bro. Again, if it was a mobile game, I would fucking love it. But I never want a pet battle when I'm sitting down at the PC. You know, I want to slam. I want to do something in there. Has anyone ever mentioned that the horns on the wall behind you make you look like they're part of your hair when watching on mobile? Not specifically the hair part, but people have said it makes me look like I have horns coming out of my head. Hey, to get specific, do you mean that it looks like I've got horns on my head? Or like the horns are physically part of my hair? Like, and they look like my hair. You get what I'm saying? Collecting pets and doing the quests and elites were fun. Nah, I feel you, man. It's just, I'm just memeing because it's not for me. But I don't hate on it. I think WoW is best when it appeals to as many playstyles as possible. Chonk and Beefy Ring go pretty good together. Oh yeah. It's a shame that that it has that awkward interaction with Kevin. We had no idea about that one, sad. I should have taken Aura there, but it's okay. What's our difficulty at? Actually, it's almost 700, so we'll start proing experience, I think. It makes sense. We're in the Swarm. So how long does he stay in this bad boy? 19 minutes, fellas. Jesus, bro. I'm only going to take it as a skip now. Well, all right. So before things get literally out of control, I should go around and open up as many chests as I can. I think we got the majority of them already good to go, so let's get it done. FYI, difficulty over 600 only increases mob health. I thought it was 700, no? Is it 600? Hey, Lamita. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Man, I feel like they should just cap it. Like, That way you're not screwed by, you know, having to take the difficulty tone. But I guess that's the risk factor of taking it, right? Is there going to be some scenarios where you feel forced to, and then you end up with more than you bargained for. Yo, Kronos, buddy, what a milestone, man. You in here on some 34-month angle. Thank you, man. It's been a wild ride. But you and me, we've been sharing it together, dude. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you, thank you. Not yet. Hey, yo, Mango's go to reference. We're chilling. We're big chilling. Ideally, it shouldn't affect everything all that much, but I'll sweat it more probably on the run where we try to achieve like mathematical perfection, or however you want to phrase that. Just click on the yellow ones. Flame is really good. Flame and Axe are both fucking insane for like just this build. They're gross. So good. Yeah, it's 600 for sure. Interesting. Okay. I'll adjust that going forward. Thank you for letting me know. I think I should still take some difficulty there. I don't really know. Huh. Interesting. Because I was looking at that, I was like, huh, well, we're already at 700% difficulty. Should I take that and hopefully get better chaos later? You know what I'm saying? I'll take some more luck. I guess we could take the green difficulties then. That as a skip. That is probably still great. That's like sort of the best of both worlds, I suppose. I should be using my refreshes more often as well when I really don't have good options. That's pretty decent though. I think reds are better is the cutoff now. And then if we somehow get jebaited into a bad scenario, then we could do it, but like this. I mean, we can just take curse though. I maybe shouldn't have taken it there. See, we got clipped by something random there. I think we did find one natural time stop though, so. Shouldn't have done. It's so hard. I've got the muscle memory now to go all the way up to like 700. Now I got to deprogram it. Where's those last two chests? I think we got like one here, and that looks like the last one. Nah, that's fine. Take Flamewalker, I feel. Yeah, I feel like that one's going to be a little bit more valuable for us long term. Making sure the damage is all right with that. And we'll just pump the precisions as much as we can in the meantime. XP is fine. Axe is fine, yeah. Looking for that last chest. I think it's right here. Sweet. Tried to dirty. Trying to see how it forms, honestly. It's looking pretty good so far. I mean, we're on par with the #1 posted thing on the Megabonk website, so and that's kind of what we're shooting for right now. We're trying to like replicate that feeling as best we can. I mean, we'll never get perfect because of how the game works, but it's just pretty close. At least for what we can attempt in our control, right? Ooh, nope. Beans? Oh, sir. Sorry, the fun orange cat is doing orange cat things again. Hey, Flame Walker. All right, this is the last thing. And then I think we just post up, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, cool. Let's post up and see what happens. It's still crazy. Like, it's just, the XP is just getting slurped down. Yeah, I'll explain my method in just a sec, but let me get caught up a little bit. Nah, same deal, Bill. There's a method to it. And it's not as crazy as it seems. All the way from the unofficial hardcore days. Love you, DJ. Happy birthday. Buddy. Hey, full disclosure, not the stream name. But thank you, dog. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they look like hair horns. I did a double take when I first tuned in. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Not sure if true, but I heard that they're pretty much getting rid of pet battles. I think you're right. I think they're not adding any new ones. I don't think they're going to take the existing ones away, but they're just not going to, like, populate the world with, you know, at the same pace. I mean, they might add some here and there, I'm sure, but I remember hearing that too, Yaksha. If you could add an item to the game, what would it be? Something to interact with pots. I thought about this earlier because I was running around and, you know, when I test stuff like this, it's like you don't have to click the pots. And I was like, dang, the pots are really fun to break. There should be an item that, like, increases some stat, some beneficial stat when you break a pot. I just think that'd be fun. I don't know. It's dumb, and there are probably better options, but that I think is the one I would choose. Is Flamewalker OP? It's really strong, yeah. Really strong. Yo, what's up, Bubblies? No intervention. No. This is science. We're investigating. This is science. Ghost, that's right. How long did he stay for? I think it's, again, 19 minutes. Yeah, 19 minutes, 16 seconds. We'll try to get it down to the second mark as much as we can. But I am a little bit concerned about our positioning here. So, like, the strat here that we're doing is, it basically boils down to, most of the time, you click the yellow one. If not, you click the red one. If you don't have any yellows or reds, think about refreshing. But that's just rarity, because, like, yellow is the best and it's red, right, etc. If you don't have any refreshes, though, and you don't have, like, good options, what you want to do is, for difficulty and XP, those are the ones that you want to click first, because those have soft caps. So at some point, you know, taking additional boost in those with these tomes, it's not going to be worth it, right? So you use them as free skips. When you run out of those, you want to focus other tomes. I like to do the Chaos Tome, because my thought is, I mean, if you have to take an L, do so on a random stat, because chances are you'll probably get a shitter stat that you don't want anyway, right? And then do the Precision Tome, because that's crit. From there, I mean, if you can't choose any of that, you just choose your weakest weapon. And you always want to take weapon upgrades as best as you can, because they stack up to 40, so if you're going to be picky and choosy, be picky and choosy about that. Kill the bosses before it's too late. Oh, I completely fucking... Lamal? Not me on stage 3. Let's rip him. Thank you. I'm over here like yapping. Holy, all right, let's rip. They did spawn. And then they promptly despawned. So, that's pretty much correct, Original Bobo. Does it crit cap at 200? It does not. Past 200%, or past 100%, you just do increased crit damage. But at 100, it's like, yeah, you got your chance, okay. But you can still get additional crit damage. Let's not accidentally break a pot and go through the portal. That would be kind of sad. God, Chaos Tome, dude. When it hits, it hits, boys. Bull that never gets old. Oh, yeah. They were there, and then they weren't. It is satisfying, man. It really is. It really is. Okay. Well, we got a couple more crit ones to go, and then we're good. Yo, what's up, Chris? Test, man. I gotta test. I gotta see. I gotta know. This is a puzzle that I feel like I can solve, right? And my mind is obsessed with solving it. I'm just, it's like being on the brink of like an epiphany, you know? Or like some big invention, except it's, I'm not discovering a cure for cancer. I'm playing Megabonk. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. So where are we at pacing wise? At this point, items are looking pretty similar. The big discrepancy that is going to end up hurting us is not getting the Ice Cube legendary that freezes your targets. Eventually, when you get real deep in the swarm, the values are so insane that the most reliable way to kill them safely is to stun them, freeze them, and execute them with things like Joe's. So, we'll see how it goes. I did get a lot of frost shards, though, so that's pretty good. Yo, we got Spoffy and X185. Appreciate the follows, guys. Hey, what's up? Nah, not yet. Why? Ooh, what you got? What are we thinking? What do we have? Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm pumped. Thank you. Alright, love you, bye. Sorry, that was Jeff. Is that a free chest on your minimap? Oh, yeah, we got perps. Good eye. I think we probably want to stand still at the 12-minute mark for the ghosts. But we really need a frost cube. Nah, bot. She's cool. Like, okay. You're not the only person to ask. Because we've been slamming a lot. Jess is cool with the degenerate push because it's like she thinks the world record stuff is cool. Once I kind of like explained to her, it's like, yeah, I really think we can make like a pretty cool push, and especially when we got like that top 1% run. She was like, oh, that's actually really cool. Yeah, go ahead. And I mean, it's not a forever thing, right? Short term. So, and it's like a measurable. It's not just like, oh, I don't know when we're gonna not do this city. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like goal oriented, and she's a fan of that. As someone who has terrible luck with RNG, I love these kinds of experiments. Same, bro. Same. That's the whole reason why I really wanted to try this. Yo, Gooch. I don't know if you heard the earlier explanation, but past 100%, more crit does more crit damage. All chest open. Yep. Oh, another one spawned. Boom. You know, Ryan wouldn't need to mod in more items. That's right. He wouldn't. I'm just going to start admitting defeat. Just dinner update. So she had a work function tonight. Or not a work function, actually. It was a coworker. I don't really know. She went to Roost Chris. And I just got intel that she saved leftovers for me. Oh, baby. Y'all saw me smiling the second I heard it. Ice Cube is right. Yeah, we got one of them at least. Huge, absolutely massive W wife. Absolutely massive. Jess never loses. Your eyes blew up. Dude, I've only eaten it one time. And then I got the bill, and I was like, yeah, it was good, but like, this hurts me. I can't. I'm not gonna do this again. Oh God, it was years ago. Like a 5-star Applebee's. All right, I've been 5 stars though. It's still 5 stars. What are the leftovers from Roost Chris? Never heard of them. My wife is much shorter than me, much smaller than me. I'm like 6 foot. She's like 4'10", and so that's one of like the perks. Is dude, I feast on some leftovers, man. We do indeed get that doggy bag. We did. You know what I was saying? Oh, baby. Oh, we're there. We're there. All right. I mean, pretty much 10 minutes in, I feel quite untouchable, and I feel a lot better after getting that ice thing. Don't let Rahit steal these leftovers. A bunch of my leftovers, bro. Hell nah. Dude, you know what I was thinking of the other day? I want to get absolutely blasted and go to medieval times. But not just like any kind of medieval times adventure. I want to sit like front row. And I want to get blasted such that I'm just like, I've got my whole heart invested into the knight section that I'm sitting with. Like, y'all know how people get blasted for like football tailgates and stuff, and it makes them more locked in and just like, that's what I want to do for medieval times, man. I think that'd be so fun. Like front and center, you're just cheering for the fucking blue knight. You got little flags. You're dressed up. It is casual. It's more of a test run than anything. We basically duplicated the top run as best we can on Megabonk.fun, and we're seeing how it plays out. Like if it truly just boils down to a luck thing, or if there's like what's the discrepancy in skill and all this stuff like that. Hey, yo, Casual Kel. Thanks for the follow, by the way, buddy. These gonna get kicked out of medieval times? Well, I feel like you can rant and rave a little bit, right? I'm not gonna throw stuff at them. I know better than that. Last time I sat front row in medieval times, the horse kicked sand in my dinner. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, yo, maybe they gotta get some covering. Maybe. Medieval times is a lot of fun. Dude, so fun. So fun. Holy shit, 22 Wardo? Yeah, that's, or Warudo. That's mainly so I don't smooth brain and we have to restart the experiment over again. It actually happened. What were we doing? We were like jumping or something. I got clipped by one shot. And just fun. We would have had to restart the whole process over. She got the porterhouse for you. The one time I went, I got the tomahawk. And I was like, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it big. And I got like the 80-ounce tomahawk. I think it noted on the thing. It was like, this is for 2 people. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever, sure. I've heard of that before, and it's not the case, right? And then they pulled up to that thing table side, and I was like, oh, man, yeah, that is a hunk of meat. Oh, that is a hunk of meat, man. Yo, Gigabyte, thanks for the follow, buddy. Welcome. And then I never went there again, because after we got the bill, it's like, yeah, okay. But it was cool. I'm usually a porterhouse guy. That's my favorite cut. I feel like it's the best of both worlds, but you get the meat sweat, something fierce. Hey, that's right, Gigabyte. We pumping. Deej, I love you. I love you too, Ambertha. How's your night going? Filet 85, ribeye 75 at my place, but it's prime meat. I feel like at some point, yeah, it's like, unless you're important Kobe or something, I mean, it's, I don't even know, man. I wouldn't say that I'm a steak connoisseur. I like steak a lot, and I'm aware of the different cuts, but like, I'm not that nuanced to be able to tell you with certainty where, you know, what the true value in certain things are, right? Okay, we probably have to chill for a second. I just got tapped, and it is, I mean, it's close to the 12-minute mark. And that's when I really need to start staying put, I think. What's your record kills, dude? 351. Hey, yo, Bira, thanks for the rose, man. Dude, Deej, let's take Jess to Vegas and go to Tournament of Kings at Excalibur. Hey, don't tip me with a good time. I've been to Vegas a few times. It's pretty cool. And it's crazy expensive, but, you know, it's fun. The atmosphere is the casino, or it's wild. You walk in there, and it's like you forget all concept of the outside world and time. It feels like its own little, like, pocket of degenerate gambling. And I've heard they pump oxygen in there to kind of like, I don't know, I guess I think it makes you feel better. But best people watching ever? Oh no, for real, it is. It is. 150 at tier 2 is crazy. It is, man. What did the other dude end up with on Megabonk.fun? Okay, so he left stage 2 at 208,000 kills. My God. We are missing Holy Book, but the other dude didn't have Holy Book either, at least. What is the big thing that he has on me? No, he does have Holy Book. He's got Holy Book, another Joe's, or a bunch of forks. And a one more ice than me right now at this point. Oh, and 2 more lamps. That's actually pretty big. I would love a Holy Book. Modded lander. Surely this one's gonna beat the 351. It is, but since this is like a test modded run, it's not gonna go towards the leaderboards or anything. I'm just trying to see like what we need to get to actually get number 1 on the leaderboard, or not number 1, but like a crazy top 10 run or something. Like how crazy lucky you have to be. I just started playing and I'm struggling to finish tier 2 lol. I mean, dude, it's honestly, when you play like this, most of my runs end either in tier 1 or mid tier 2, because this is like a first or a last type build where you're going in, and if you just don't get there, you die. Like, you just get overwhelmed. So it's, but when it hits, it hits. Like, I think when we did it on Thursday, or no, Tuesday or whatever, what did we do, 16 hours or 13 hours, something like that day? And I want to say maybe we had maybe 5 or 6 runs that were legit, like, first, like win goods. 4 of those I threw. One of them got 250, and the other got 350. I think. The 13-hour stream was wild. Dude, we were locked in, though, man. That was so fun to pump, like, compete like that. That, like, got me hooked. Like, that's, like, to see us, do, like, you know, really lock in and have a respectable run. I have a work dinner next month, and they're taking us to Firebirds. Being super pregnant, I won't eat the whole meal, so my BF will be getting me a good leftover bag. Yo, Quissa, you gotta get the creme brulee cheesecake at Firebirds. You have to. It's goated. That is my favorite dessert of all time. Yeah, so true. I think I just have to unlock the last tome or the weapon slot and I'll have better runs. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the 4 slots are huge. Now, I don't buy that chest, Kitty. Because if I move, I'm going to lose so much damage on Idle Juice, bro. I don't know if I'm getting that chest, man. We have to survive until 19 minutes. We might not. I mean, fuck, can we do this? Or maybe instead of surviving until 19 minutes, maybe we should leave when we reach that 208,000 kill mark, right? That way we're like, because it's not really about the time. It's like the score is about the kills. So I guess that's what we should benchmark to. Does that make more sense at the time? I feel like it does. Or maybe whichever one happens first. I don't know. They're creeping on me, though. They're getting in there. I'll get it just for you, DJ, and post some pics. Hell yeah. I've never heard of either of those places. Firebirds is like... It's like a nicer Outback, I think, is a good way to describe it. It's good, though. I dream of a run like this. I can't last a minute in the final wave. Yeah. Brother, runs like this are crazy. Crazy rare. And then when you get them, like, it's so easy to fumble them, too. And you just hate yourself after. Like, it's like, dude, there was one run, I think, in particular on Tuesday. And I think it had, like, an anvil, it was, like, an anvil start, or it was, like, anvil scythe, or, like, credit card anvil, something crazy. And I got towed. Y'all remember that one? Like, the build picked up, we made it to stage 2, and I got towed in stage 2 and died. That hurt me. so bad. That hurt me so bad. Okay. Wow. So that procced my first cheat death, and the dude stayed in there for 10,000 more kills. So Buddy was more juiced than I was at this point, which is kind of insane to even consider. I mean, there is no way, unless he, you know what I bet the difference was? The overpowered lamps, dude. Low key, I'm thinking about banishing legendaries at this point. Because, like, if we're getting nothing but those, like, bro, let's get some Joes, man. Come on. Nice. We will definitely take more ice cubes. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to go through at 208 because that's what they did. So I guess we'll just proc the cheat deaths until that point. Yeah, banishing magnet's a good play. Yo, question. Do y'all's games, when y'all get to the 16-minute mark, does it lag like this? For me, it's always at the 16-minute mark too. I've got a pretty beefy machine. So it's like, I'm wondering if it's a game thing that everyone experiences, or if it's like, you know, a me thing. I think it's because there's so many enemies, for sure. They're all doing pathfinding too, which is like insanely rigorous on your PC. Before the opacity slider, I started to lag at 13. Crazy, right? I mean, I don't know if... Okay, let's just pause for a second because we do have some differences. So, we are at 17 minutes and 20 seconds and 197,000 kills. At this point, at the 19-minute mark, the best run here was level 929 with 208,000 kills. That's a pretty big gap. And we're having to, like, proc all these hourglasses just to survive. Same amount of time, too. Yeah, levels don't count that much, right? Especially on a character like Noelle, where it's like, area, you get it to a point and you're good. Yeah, that right there just shows you how crazy of a difference even top tier runs have. Crazy. I'm gonna go through when I get the same amount of kills as them. I feel like that's a good way to do this. Well, maybe not, because, like, fuck, I don't know. If we're trying to, like, see what it's like, I mean, we would have died a long time ago. Right? Because no one has, what? We have 6 hourglasses that have been procced. I don't think you're making it to 2, okay? I mean, that's crazy. So he's already at a point that's well lapped this run, by the way. Like, if I could get out of, I hope I can get out of here now. My character is just fucking in this dirt. That's insane, bro. He's already at a point that is well beyond where we're at. Nah, CPU's not, but I got a juice computer. I think this is just, like, if y'all get to this point, do y'all not experience this? I feel like at this point, it's more of a Unity engine play, and less of a, you know, a me play, or a PC play. Bro, I don't even know if we're going to be able to get out of here. They're just dogpiling us. I'm going to spam jump and hope. Oh, I see an opening. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Am I hitting them? I don't see any damage numbers. Hold up. Oh, we already had all this off, dude. That's crazy. Okay, yep, that's staying off. Okay, go, 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 go. We're through. Uh-oh. Yo, okay, let's just not get thrown. I got it, maybe? Just stay airborne. Come on, buddy. All right, nice and easy. No. Come on, dude. Fall. Come on, gravity. Okay, we're through. Wow. Holy. So, yeah, they're about 10k kills ahead of us at this point. Let's see what they finish with starting the tier 1 final wave. Okay, so about 7 seconds. They don't really get that many kills in the actual thing itself. 229 from 208 where they previously were. They pick up some Joes, some lightning things, same amount of lamps, a couple of bonks, a Kevin or two, stuff like that. So it's not crazy, but let's continue. Yo, Sharkmaw in rare form. Appreciate the follows, guys. Welcome. The jump height grief, bro, I know, isn't it crazy? Probably should have taken the beer there, but... You're not even killing them? See, that's what I thought, too. Until I remembered that I had the damage numbers turned off. Ooh, that's excellent. To try and squeeze some more performance out of it. Jump height always kills? I know, dude. You know what? That might be a cool item to add, too, for that earlier question on what item I should add. Maybe an item that's like a counterweight, where it's like if you get an insane amount of jump height and you get this item, maybe it gives you the ability to, like, trigger it and then, like, speed slam down and, like, land and do area damage. Kind of like, I think in one of the Mario games, you like double tap or something and you fall and do that bonk, right? That could be kind of cool. And because it's kind of it's fun and it also eliminates the frustration of floating around. Yeah, like it could be a pogo stick. That's actually a pretty fun idea. I could definitely see the dev popping out with the satisfying sounds on it and everything. Like that could be cool. Take the backpack. This is definitely, oh God, the Joes. I'm eating the Joes alive, man. Get XP gain. I guess we take credit cards at this point, yeah? Why not? W idea? Oh yeah, man. That was a good one. The pogo stick that sold it for me. Because it's got like that fun theme that really ties it all together, right? How far do you think you go on this run? I don't know. I think I'm already behind the #1 kill run, and they ended at... I mean, I don't think I am behind it. And they ended at 705k. So I wouldn't be, like, maybe in the realm of 650, 675? What do y'all think as it stands now? If anyone has a guess. I might banish that legendary. I think out of all of them, that's the worst one we still have available to us. The pushback. What is this one called? The power gloves. Power gloves a green item? Are you thinking a golden glove? Oh, the legendary one. I think I might be misunderstanding. Are you saying that it's like on par power-wise with the green item? So it's like akin to that? Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, okay, gotcha. At first I thought you were being literal, and it's like, oh, nah, you don't banish a legendary because it's not in that pool. We banish it on a green. Yeah, no, it's a womp for sure. So it's definitely a banish. I mean, I knew it was rough. I didn't think it was that rough, though. Damn. You're green? I mean... Fuck, that's depressing. I'm gonna take beer, I guess. How do you get so many kills so early? One of the big methods that a lot of high kill runs take is they stay a very, very long time in the final wave, as long as they can, like 12 minutes plus, sometimes 60 minutes plus even. And they ramp up difficulty as fast as they can, and as early as they can, to spawn as many things throughout the normal stage as possible. Those are the two main methods that I've seen. What do you get when leveling up if you have max levels? It depends on your passive. That is the real thing that keeps on ticking. So that's why when you guys see high leaderboard kills, like, it's usually with somebody who's got a really strong scaling passive. Robin Head, I mean, that thing, I think it used to scale infinitely, but they since capped it, which is why Noelle has kind of moved to the forefront. But yee. Deej, the Vikings are horrible. Taught me off the ledge. Well, I mean, hey, dude. I don't know how it is for the NFL draft, but when you're asked in the NBA, they usually give you first dibs to mismanage the best player in the draft. And then the cycle just repeats itself, but, you know, it's wasted potential as opposed to, like, actively wasted on the field. Which is arguably worse. I've got the leveling XP curse and actually that and the herder crit. I mean, it might be a chonk plate band too. This literally does no damage at this point. Yeah. I mean, the way that I'm thinking about it is just like, the Power Glove sucks. It's a green item, but it's going to do some damage. And at this point, I think, especially when we get super deep into the run, if I'm touched by the ghost, I'm dead. So, like, additional survivability it's not going to prevent our death. Could be wrong with that logic, though, but... Do you prefer dropping the luck tome for gambling with... Yeah, I do. Like, it depends on your... Like, it's not... I don't think that's the go-to play for, like, consistent high runs. But if you high roll and get a green card early, it can easily replace the effectiveness of the luck tome. Especially when you're, like, you know, getting a really nice gold source, your eco's good. You'll be, yeah, solid. Have you played Oregon Trail? Nah. But that's a stream meme for me to play it. How many hourglasses you got? 10 at the moment. That should be good. I don't think we'll need to spawn in more. Like, if we get tapped at this point, I'm assuming it's going to be a genuine run ender. You got it real bad? I mean, hey, what can I say? What can I say? Does Chonk work with Beefy Ring? I think it does. I haven't tested that specifically myself, but we were talking about this earlier, and I think that was the consensus. And I also think it doesn't work with Kevin, which is kind of sad. Although yeah, that's mega sad. So I guess you should not, if you run this, when I do the clean run, I'll definitely toggle that off. God, I love Chonk Play. It's so good. Who's your favorite off-meta character? Oh, probably, God, probably like Vlad. I love Vlad. Yeah, I would say Vlad. I just love the thought of blood magic scaling. And like, you just pump that and scale it to oblivion. And then passive lifesteal. I just love lifesteal in general. Like in any game, so yeah. I'd give it to him. Maybe should have taken attack speed there. My cat has been laying on my iPad, so if anything weird gets it, blame my literal cat on keyboard play. You're excused. Oregon Trail, 8th grade, 2001, was fire in the computer class. That's really cool that they didn't ban it. And it was actually like fun in a game. It's like that same thing with cool math games, yeah? If you press E when opening up a chest, it skips the... Oh, it skips the whole one? Okay, hold on. Let me try. I knew you could click to, like, fast forward it. Yo, we are... I want to print Kevin's, but I don't think we do. I think we print Idle Juice instead. It eats a Kevin. Oh, heck yeah. Coming. Hey, come say hello. Let me see if I can get her up here. Spam me, yeah. Will definitely save my wrist. Let's try it out. Oh, you oh, huh. Hold up. I don't think I did it right. Deed show feet. Where did that come from, buddy? How come I can't see the weapons? You should be able to see them in the TikTok chat. Is there something blocking the weapons and tomes in the kind of middle right? Something like that? I meant like the game effects. Oh, I turned them down because if you were able to see them, it would be seizure inducing. It's bad. I mean, you can't see the floor. Okay, I remember we talked about this. I think I have to take it. I can't banish this, by the way. Does Giant Fork screw over a crit build? Like, do we have definitive evidence for that? Because we were talking about this last night. And I personally wasn't really sure. But I know as a couple other people said it did. The run that I'm looking at here, the dude has 6 Giant Forks for 700k kills. So I'm like, oh man, it can't be that bad. Okay, fork after the first one. Cool. Wait, you do power gloves? You talking about curse? You're not talking about curse grabbies, are you? I don't know if there's something actually called power glove. Wait, oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. These bad boys. Mobby. Oh, I see it. It's Megabonk. Been trying to play, but trying to get a run together is so draining. Oh, no. That's exactly why I'm messing around with this. It's like, man, I want to know how crazy it is to get that kind of run without having to break my wrist and, you know, spend 24 hours to throw something, to throw a run. Multiple runs, excuse me. For whatever reason, I find it easier to click. What's your opinion on sticky magnets? Should I be banning it and just get mad pickup range? I don't think you should ban it because, like, the strat that a lot of people use to get to the end game, especially high kill count, is like idle juice shenanigans, which is ruined when you move. So your only other option there that's guaranteed is going to be sucky magnet. I feel like the opportunity cost of getting pickup range, unless it's, you know, not by choice via Chaos Tome or something, is too great to give up. You know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, you ban after 1 magnet. 2 just increases the frequency of the pull, which is, you know, you don't need it. But, I mean, it can be kind of nice, I guess. But it's totally not necessary. Especially if you have enough luck when you're consistently getting... Oh, wow, it worked that time. I think I have to wait to press it. Yeah, unlegendary ones. Wigging them Piggies, buddy, is crazy, by the way, guys. Do you have to, like, time it? Hold up. Maybe I can't click as well. Let me try. Huh. Okay, it's not a hold. I think you gotta, like, wait. It seems from, unless I'm, like, smooth branding this really badly, I feel like you gotta wait a little bit. You gotta, like, really hold. Let's do the bosses. And then we'll pause and kind of compare the runs. I'm so bad. Yo, I'm so bad. I thought... Yeah, no, I know. I thought I was on tier 2. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've done it again. I've done that so many times, brother. So many times, dude. Yo, rare form, I appreciate the follow. I think I got you earlier. Oh my god. Well, we're not gonna squander this. Okay, let's just compare. Let's just compare. That's better than quitting, but we're gonna we'll run it back at a later date, probably like tomorrow. We'll go over time and do the whole snafu. Sorry guys, I smooth brained it. Let's see, where did this guy end at? Oh my god, he stayed in there for 18 minutes. Got about 200k ish in. 22 minutes in, 460k. Okay, so we're about a strong 230k down. Let's see how it goes. That was so digit. Oof. Bro, that was record. Yo, for the record, guys, it's not a legit run, so it's okay. Like, we lose the time. I've got my leaderboards turned off when I do stuff like this. I'm playing Noel. That's why I'm not tilted. If I actually threw a legitimate run like that, I would be so mad. But really, all we lost here was like 30 minutes or 49 minutes, particularly. Yo, Yadig, I appreciate the roses, man. But yeah, that's like 200k off the dome. So if we were on pace with the run, then we should end up around 500k total. Something like that. How is it not a legit run? I'm testing to see how lucky you gotta get to get a world record run at the start. So basically to do that, I have a mod to set my starting items. And so I'll look and see basically what are the required items that somebody like the record holders on tier 1 leave that stage with, start with those, and try and replicate it. So, yee. If I actually uploaded that to the leaderboard, you'd be banned. And it'd be kind of a dick thing to do. But it's fun to learn. He really just wanted to end early and get those hands on the leftovers. Hey, you caught me. Hey, you caught me. Did I purposely throw just to push my face in some lobster mac and cheese? You fucking bet, buddy. You bet your ass, big dog. Absolutely I did. /S. Lobster mac and cheese, I don't play. Hey, full troll. No, I did that by accident just because I'm tired. Let's not smooth brain leave the portal. I think the leave threshold is what? Like the movement threshold is like 11 minutes, 30 seconds, something like that. You need like 30. Nah, this one's not, Nathan. Oh, are you talking about the one on the leaderboards? Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming this is legit. So this is Megabonk.fun. You can submit runs. And like, I mean, there are literal YouTube videos of the run. There's a verification process. Let me see if I can get info on how they do it. Okay, so this site, in order to submit a verifiable run, there must be a video of the run, and it has to include the full run from start to finish to verify no cheating. Screenshots of the final score must be of good quality and viewable in the video submission. Obviously, no mods, exploits, hacking. Got to be done on the current patch. And you can only have one high score run per character per leaderboard. I mean, I wonder, though, like, if there are any mods that can run in the background. Like, this one's pretty obvious because I press F1 and pull up a menu. But I wonder if there are, like, some second monitor ones that are, you know what I'm saying? Top people right now are just insanely lucky. Exactly. And I want to see how lucky, right? They need a 5 times button to speed up the process so you don't have to sit through it. Yeah. It's crazy because, like, I was testing this earlier this morning. And even though it's like 10 minutes, which isn't a lot of IRL time, it feels like it is. Just because of the instant one-shot nature, right? Yo, what's up, Timothy? I hung out in the chapel for a minute, talking to NPCs, but a ghoul ran up and killed me. Oof, brother. Oof. Mr. Rapidos, I thought you had a bedtime. We got a pass tonight, buddy. We got some clear... Jess was out for dinner. She just got back. So I'm like, oh, okay. We'll do a little bonking. We'll do a little testing. We'll see how it shakes. And when we run this back, unless that dude had the chonk plate, then we won't do it to hopefully not interfere with Kevin anymore. I feel like the only mod that should be allowed is just auto resetting for a yellow hat merchant. Okay, that's got me thinking. How do y'all feel about a mod that tells you how many active shrines there are? I saw that, and basically it displays on the left-hand side the number of active shrines, the number of active vendors, and the number of active boss shrines. Nah. So you're like a purist, like no mods? See, like that one is very borderline for me. But then again, exploration is a big part of the game. So it's like, I wonder if by having the number, how much that would diminish from the requirement to explore. Yo, Kellogg, thanks for the follow, man. All mods should be banned for like leaderboard. I think I agree. I mean, I definitely agree right now just because like, but that's the only one that I've seen that I'm like, huh, I wonder. Well, I guess you could say, because I guess the rule of thumb is like, how do I want to phrase this? Even though that's a small informational thing, it's an advantage knowing that number. Because there are probably runs where you could like explore it all and just bloop, you know? Like, you're gonna have way less of those circumstances of being like, oh, I don't have to go to that dark corner because I know that I found everything. And then if someone doesn't have that, they're gonna feel required to download that. So yeah, that's a slippery slope. Y'all are right. I like the restart thing though, because so many runs I feel like I've spent like trying to find a legendary vendor on tier 1, and I'm just like, fuck, that's a restart. I like to use mods for fun, but don't put it on a leaderboard. That's exactly why I have this turned off. Now, I'm okay with using a mod to auto reset, but once you start, the mods are off. Well, you can just auto reset in the game. Hey, you too, Camo. Safe travels. Like, you already auto reset. I think you just hold R. What about something that scans for vendors on T1? So you can at least, like, know. I don't know. Maybe that's, I don't know if that's. Restart should be faster, like press, yeah. Oh, you have to push it for 4 seconds? Maybe that's just so you don't fat finger. Or if you add like a shift modifier to it. It is, Potsy. If I were uploading the score, it would be, but I'm not. I have my leaderboards turned off for this. So, like, and that's totally fine. As long as you don't upload the score. Nah, Z. I'm doing it for testing. Are you talking about merchants and everything, or just upgrade shrines? I'm confused. Well, I was talking about everything, and then we kind of figured out, like, that's probably not a good idea, right? But, like, is that even fun then? Yeah, because, so I got a legit push at 350, right? And I spent, like, what, 16 hours stream that day, 13 hours stream that day. And I kind of looked back on it, and 99% of my runs were either restarts or just ended in tier 1 or early tier 2. Very, very few made it out that were record quality. And a few that did, I threw, right? Just from being tired or smooth braining. And so I'm like, man, I'm curious what I actually needed to make a legitimate attempt to get like a good score that was like high, like, you know, top 10 or something. Hence this, right? So that's the fun part, is trying to figure out what you actually need to get a run like that without, you know, blowing your wrist out over the keyboard for 30 hours. Did you get green card real late? On that one? Yeah, I did. On that one, I got green card like tier 2. I also got really bad legendaries. Like, terrible legendaries. I think I got an early anvil, which is what helped. I didn't get a Kevin suit. I think I didn't get Kevin at all, actually. I missed a ton of chests. There were other issues with it too, but yeah. Seeing what it takes. Oh no, you got the bot. Thank you, Debbie. Yeah, like an F12 key would be fine. Wait, can't you change the key? You can't change the restart keybind? I'm going for level curse, crit, and chaos. If you're curious on all the build info too, like you got it. I think mid right, you should be able to see everything. Yes, you can. Oh, there it goes. Yeah. Huh. Well, damn, you should really be able to change the timer then, huh? I wonder if this is even a problem that is worth solving. Because all roguelites had this game, right? Risk of Rain 2, for example, suffered from the same thing. And it's just like, maybe it just comes with the territory. Like, if you want to be top, then you got to kind of suffer a little bit. But I don't know. Maybe when you have less agency of the suffrage, it's just beating your head against the wall. Maybe it's definitely a different feels bad. I don't know. It's an interesting debacle, I suppose. Do you stop earning stats on weapons at a certain level? Yeah, 40. 40 your weapons cap. Can I change the fog? Not on the map, but like on the screen? I think you can. I'm pretty sure. I mean, you could definitely go in your camera settings and increase things like FOD and view distance and the camera distance to get more visibility. How long did this dude stay in the final swarm, by the way? So we've already broken my record, which was 350. So at this point, while this purrs in the background, let's peep this dude, the 700k score. Okay, so it looks like he ended 22 minutes in. 22 minutes in, he ended. All right. So we got like 10 minutes. Yeah, because I'll probably die a fair amount before that. I'm at 5:30 in overtime on tier 3. How do I know when to enter the boss portal? My rule of thumb is the first time I get touched, I'm through it. Because typically if one ghost can touch you, a lot are about to touch you shortly thereafter. There are some exceptions to that rule, but you know, like if they do it, if you're used to staying in at 3 minutes and it happens, it's probably a positioning thing. But you know, if you're 12 minutes in and you get touched, you should go through the portal, in my opinion. Unless you have like a cheat death or something. The big thresholds though, like when the waves tick up in difficulty, 6 minutes, 12 minutes, and 16 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Hey. Ignore. What's up, buddy? But it happens in like 1 minute. Yeah, you just gotta skedaddle through. It is what it is. These chests are gonna get wasted, Sag, but we're not moving now because we got idle. Why Firewalker, not Katana? I have been thinking about this a lot. And I've taken a look at the stats. I don't think Katana is as good as people think it is. I think it's a very strong item. But when you get to very, very late in the swarm like this, damage ends up... It's just going to sound crazy, so bear with me. Damage ends up falling off hard. The mobs get so crazy to the point where the only way really to consistently kill them is to stun them and execute them. Katana, when we looked it up, we ended a run. It was for the 350k run. It was like Axe, Flamewalker, and then a lot of pegs down, it was Katana, which was interesting because we thought it was one of the strongest of the game. It was going to outclass everything, right? But it didn't. I think part of that too has to deal with your tick frequency, like how fast the game can realize that damage is done to a mob. With things like Flamewalkers, Aura, Frostwalkers, AoE effects, it seems like that registers before like a projectile tick. It also, one projectile hits every enemy at this size, whereas a katana, one projectile is not going to hit every enemy on screen, and you might not have enough projectile count to hit them all, you know what I'm saying? And then you start getting into like your effects that interact with when enemies take damage, and then you kind of get the idea. So that's my thought, but I don't know for sure. Do you think I need a chop plate and Joe's dagger? Joe's dagger for sure. Chop plate, I don't know. Probably not, but it'd help. Yeah, I have no cheat death, sadly. Don't risk it, then. I'd go through. What minute should I search for the yellow guy? Like the vendor? I don't think your run is bricked if you don't have a legendary vendor, by the way, but usually what I'll do, if I don't want to be really picky and choosy, I will go until the first swarm. And if I don't have like a credit card or a legendary or something like that, by that point, it's a restart. Because it's still a good run, it's just a restart. Alternatively, if I spawn in the middle of bumfuck nowhere in a crevice where there's nothing, I'll restart, right? Because I mean I want to spawn next to some beacons, right? Is this a game that Asmongold played? Probably. I would think. He plays a lot of games. I think he played this. I had like 8 size, maxed out a katana, the size for the whole map. Really? Okay, so there goes that theory then. So maybe it just boils down to the tick. Then. You know what it might be? I wonder if like... No, that doesn't make sense. I was about to say, I wonder if katana, like one katana can only go to one target. That doesn't make sense though, because it ticks really fast on bosses. So scratch that theory. Yeah, Holy Book is one of the only things going to do anything past 16 minutes. And you will want to turn off Cursed Gravities because they brick the book's damage. Really? See, we're learning. I didn't know about that. I thought Cursed Gravities were insanity. Brother, could you please tell me how to add the zoom and the loadout to a live stream for TikTok? You duplicate your whatever screen capture you have in OBS and you crop it. That's how I've done it. I've picked up a cheat death. Do I stay on tier 3 till it pops? I mean, if you feel confident that you could kill the boss, yeah. But if you don't want to risk the boss, then I'd go through. Like, I had one cheat. I think I went through the boss on 2 cheat deaths because I was that nervous. I was like, I'm not chancing bullshit, guys. I'm gonna go through. That was on the 350k run. It was my first time getting that deep. I was like, I suck at the boss. He's gonna do some bullshit. I'm gonna get tilted. We've been at this for too long. I'm going through. So, what do you think about Golden Microwave? It's cool when it's there. It's just like so rare that you can actually use it. Half the time it spawns and I don't have a legendary I want to print or can print. What's the last tome? Precision. Crit. How do you get 24 credit cards? They snowball like crazy, bro. Once you get like a couple of them online, it's just, they start flowing. You get to the point where you get more legendary items than you do greens. All this only for the well runs, though. Yep. For Fox, a lot of things are way past Holy Book of Damage. Isn't that crazy? I think that's why this game is so cool, because it's so deep, right? And there's all these little intricate nuances that make the math go burr, and it's like, oh. I can't even fathom what I'm seeing. I thought this game was RNG, but apparently it's skill-based. I don't, that's why I'm doing this, man. There's some skill, but I think it's to a cap. There's skill and knowledge, but again, I think it's to a cap. At some point, like, luck is most important. Like, you could have a bad player get a crazy start, and they could get a better score than a good player. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I mean, y'all are gonna, the chat's gonna roast my ass and say I'm, you know, unk status in acid games, and that's probably somewhat true. But if I'm able to get a good score, like, that's indicative, right? Do you usually stream this late? I don't, Neptune. Just doing it for late night megabonking. I heard if you use Studio on TikTok for OBS, your views on TikTok are better. I can't confirm. I haven't noticed any difference high and low. I had 17 holy books on Fox. The Executioner did more damage. Jesus. Yo, also, the Executioner doesn't execute these guys, yeah? She's that lag. What specs do you have? All right, get this. So let me read you all these specs. Just to confirm that I don't. This is a juice system. All right. Processor. We're looking at an i9 13900KF, 3K megahertz at 24 cores, right? We've got, what else am I pumping that's important to this? We got a terabyte SSD. We've got an RTX 4090 and 64 gigs of RAM. That'd be the big stuff, right? So I feel like that's pretty pumping. Is this a leaderboard run? You want to know something crazy, Nathan? It's not. It's not. Intel figures? Dude, y'all on AMD? 4090 is ancient? What? I mean, it's just a couple years of ancient? That's pretty good. Damn. Yeah, I use OBS for everything high and low. Okay. Our first cheat death is procced 19 minutes in. So we are going to perish shortly after. Now, because I smooth-brained the portal like a dumbass, can't believe I did that. We'll let all the cheat deaths go through. But I think as a rule of thumb for when we actually run it, if I don't have a brain fart, is the first or second cheat death that we brought, whatever the legit run goes, we'll like stamp it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Duration number of cubes ores is flimsy. You can bug your stuff. I figured, yeah. Is it projectile speed in the end that determines how close they get to you? I don't know. I mean, typically, if you have anything with projectile speed, it is going to be, by nature, slower than an area of effect thing. An area effect is, like, something on the ground is going to be instant. There's zero travel time. It's a status effect that is queried when the mob spawns. I imagine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, there might be a global tick. I'll put it this way. The area of effect ground tick is faster than the final boss one-shot protection tick. Like, when he comes out of the ground like that, like that tick, we were able to one-shot the boss that way. Nah, Rayman, it's not. Not a real one, 7 Eve. Hey, why? Appreciate the follow, dude. Why aren't you going for chest now? If I move, My damage will be bricked because I have so many idle juices. Bro, we about to get the 6000 series. 4090 is toast. Is it really? I mean, it's what do you mean it's a dog? It can't be toast. I know we about to get that, but like, fuck, dude. This is still beefy. This, yeah? Or am I like fucking on one? Damn, I shouldn't even try to play this game. My PC's garbage. Nah, it's totally fine up to a point, bro. The numbers are just ungodly large. Nah, man, I need to upgrade every second series. So really? I mean, it's all CPU bottleneck, not GPU. Hey, yo, Neptune. Holy, buddy, you coming in with that 6 months?
I don't think this is accurate count, but WE gonna keep subbing so you can afford a modern GPU.
Hey, hold up. No, it's not. I think it's a streak, maybe. It's a weird way that they formulate it, but I see 17 total on my screen, and that's what we count, big dog. Yo, thank you so much for 17 months of pump. Thank you, man. Thank you. 4090 is kind of wild. Is it really? My apologies then. Fuck. I rock a 3080 does the job for me. Yeah, it's like at some point, man, the GPUs are so strong. Unless you got like crazy stuff, like you're gonna be able to pump it. I'm on a 3080. I think it's over. Oh yeah, it's been over. We got 9 cheat deaths though, so we gonna let it ride. We gonna let it ride, man. I went from a 1080 to a 50. Dude, that's crazy. But we're still kicking, but it was time. Yeah. Hey, grats on the thick upgrade, by the way. The fuck? I only upgraded from my 2080 Ti a few weeks ago. Dude, it's like crazy. It's slamming. Well, at least top 1,000 leaderboard. I'm gonna be real with you, Gabriel. I don't think it is. I don't think it is top 1,000. Yo, Juicy Lucy. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome. Let's see where the final... I mean, if we called it after the second or third cheat death, which is what I think is realistic, it definitely wouldn't be top 1,000. Which is wild, by the way. But we'll see. I did miss a lot by smooth branding the third wave. But let's see where we end up regardless. The dude in the video made it an extra minute at this point, by the way. Just to demonstrate. You okay? Ball X Pit? Honestly, Ralphie, I'm scared to look at Ball X Pit because y'all are saying that it is just as addictive. In fact, a couple of distinguished members of the chat noted that the only way that they were able to curb their Megabonk addiction was just by substituting it for a Ball X Pit addiction. And after this little degenerate step, brother, I got to get my life together. I got to, like, get my ducks right back in a row, man. Like, and then once they're in a row, I can knock them back out again. But, like, you know what I'm saying? Apparently, I got to spell out /hog. Oh, that's weird. It works like a command. Been playing way too much Ball X Pit. Is it dangerous, Lord? I mean, truly, be honest with me. Is it dangerous? Vampire Survivors helped my Megabonk addiction as a console player. Vampire's goated. Yeah, so fun, man. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right. Maybe I should, maybe I should stay away from that junk, dude. How many more cheat deaths we got? 5. It's amazing. See, like, that's the Kiss curse, right? I've been degenerate, but this is so fun. It's so fun. I really wish you could, like, /FF a run and end to see the leaderboard screen, or, like, KO yourself. Is there a way to do that? If you restart or exit the main menu, you don't see your stats. And at this point, I just really want to see the stats. So, exit the portal in the middle. Oh, fucking hurt her. Yeah. God, man. Another smooth brain moment. Thank you. I gotta get some sleep, bro. I gotta get some rest, man. Yeah, didn't even think about I forgot it existed because we go until we've got until we die so many times, right? Yeah, let's if I can get there, let's hit it because we're just sitting here waiting for these things to proc, right? Slight problem though, I think you're blocked, dude. I don't even know if I can PowerPoint my way to that bitch. By the time I levitate and feather float to it. All right, I got it. I got it. So we're ending the run there at 23 minutes. Y'all want to know something crazy? We only got 461,000 kills. Now, again, a lot of that has to do with the fact that I break the third wave. Okay, Bobby. I took it about a minute in. We should have waited until like 22 or something like that. However, the discrepancy is this. The best run ended at 704,000. 704,000. And remember, I said, because we were pacing ourselves with that run, I said if we reach around the 550K mark, then we'll be on par with that run. We're still 100K out. Isn't that wild? So, despite having a objectively better item start than the world first run, I think we were still about 100K kills short. But that is all good because tomorrow we probably going to run this back and under the same circumstances, and I will not smooth brain click the portal this time. Clap it up. Clap it up. Some notable stats. Spicy Meatball is better than I thought. 3 of those bad boys did 2.15x damage. I don't really know what that X means. Lightning Orbs pump. Big Bonk pumps. Ice Cube pumps. This can't be correct. 1 Cursed Doll did 3.7 quintillion damage. 1 more than Joe's Dagger? That can't be right. More than 14 Cursed Grabbies? How is that correct? That's got to be a bug, right? Or is that actually how it is? It did way better than all my weapons. The weapon breakdown, by the way, is as follows. Axe and Flamewalker, pretty much neck and neck. A lot of that's going to boil down, I think, to the quality of the upgrades, getting an anvil, stuff like that. Did we have an anvil, by the way? We got one late, I think. So, and we had upgraded our weapons long before, which really hurt our run. Same thing with Aura. But Aura, I feel like you take primarily because of its tick speed. Mirror does a lot of fucking damage. Power Gloves actually does suck mega ass. 9 of them did less damage than 1 mirror. That is so depressing. Wow, that is 100% a ban. And then, of course, Poison, Blood Mark, all that shit falls off with this play. So, that is where we're ended. Pretty insane, if you ask me. But that's going to wind it on down for today, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed some degeneracy here at the end. I hope y'all enjoyed some of that extra mega bonking over that time. Again, we're going to run this down probably tomorrow. And I promise that I will not smooth brain the tier 3 wave this time so we can actually get a good reading. It's been a pleasure, guys. My friends at the TikTok chat, y'all have an excellent night. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Hey, same deal in the YouTube chat.